Sunday, it's a super secret Sunday stream. I'm happy to be here with you guys. I know I've been a little bit MIA. I have been editing a video for my other channel, and I plan on resuming all of the MaddyReactions reactions very soon. Probably will be working on those videos again tonight. I just needed a break for a moment, and I wanted to bask in the 100K celebratory vibes. But yeah, I'm going to be back and I'm very excited. Hi Marissa. Happy Sunday. I'm very excited because I do also plan on shooting some stuff for Patreon. Hi. I do plan on shooting some stuff for Patreon, a couple different movies. I attempted to film multiple Patreon videos this week, and every single time my computer crashed out on me and I was very upset. So those are in the works, okay? So don't, please, if you're a Patreon supporter, thank you so much for being there. I really appreciate you. Don't worry, I am legitimately going to be posting more videos. My computer is crashing out. Speaking of, so exciting stuff here, Look at this. This is my first piece of my PC build. I'm excited. I'm gonna be building it with you guys. But this is my case. I bought it for like, I think 70 bucks off of Amazon, which I'm like, hey, this seems like a substantial little case for 70 bucks. It's got 3 fans. I've been learning so much about PC building. I still am a complete noob, but I have been researching. That's partially what I've been doing. I've been in a little research hole and also an editing hole and also a Pop Mart blind box hole. If you follow me on Instagram, you probably saw me. I just posted today after being MIA on Instagram for a bit too. But yeah, I got this little Pop Mart guy. He's really cute. And it's like he's definitely quite a stress relieving toy. So yeah, so this is my little Pop Mart kitty. I think it's called, what's it called again? Roly Poly Kitty. Yeah, very cute. But yes, so I'm going to be building a PC. The issue is I've never built a PC before. And I bought this, but then I began researching. And when I say researching, I mean asking ChatGPT for all of the information. And ChatGPT research for me. But I am trying to learn. So RMD 4 versus RMD 5, right? Are those two? I'm so bad with names of things. So I want to get an RMD 5. And yes, I am really starting from scratch. And I'm going to like slowly purchase the pieces. If you guys check out my Amazon wish list, if you feel so inclined to send a component to the PC, it will be AMDS. Thank you. So I want an AMD 5, AMD 5. I want an AMD 5, not an AMD 4, because I want to be able to use and be able to upgrade the GPUs. Yes. Or is it the CPUs? I don't remember. ChatGPT, nice. Hi. Thank you so much, Marissa. I'm gonna pin that message. Yes, please like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. DDR5 memory 4. Yes, DDR5. DDR5 versus DDR4, right? Is that actually what I'm talking about? You need to have this in order to get the new NVIDIA chips, right? I was looking at a 7800, I think, and a 5060. Nerds, please help me. I'm a dumb nerd. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's me. Computer builder, ask away. Really? That's awesome. CPU and memory are linked. GPUs are separate. Perfect. You will need a flux capacitor too. That sounds like cap, Marissa. That sounds like a made up thing. Is that a made up thing? But yeah, so I love the case, and I'm really excited about what's going to go inside of the case. I just haven't bought any of it. I was looking on Amazon. The hi, the GPU, is it the GPU again? What are the two little, the two little pieces that can be RGB, or it might be memory. It might be memory, but I've been looking at those. I found a couple on Amazon, but it's just like, it's so expensive to build your own PC. And I realized that after purchasing the case excitedly and then going online, asking GPT, what do I need to build this PC? And then telling it what I'm wanting specification wise. And then I'm like, oh, okay, this piece is $200. And then it's like, oh, this piece is $500. And then it's like, this piece is $2,000. And I'm like, wow, this is a really expensive project. But once I finish, I'm gonna be able to stream, and I'm going to be able to edit videos and also stream on the computer without it crashing on me, because I've been wanting to stream on my computer because I like to have like a more kind of structured stream, and I want to be able to type to you guys if necessary, but I'm on my phone streaming right now, and it's vertical. I know some of you guys like vertical. Let me see. How many of you guys like vertical? I think I've asked this before. Stream preference. Print. Vertical. Horizontal. No pref. There you go. Okay. I just go to Best Buy. I prefer horizontal. Video editing and streaming will need around 1,525. Yeah, exactly. And that was what I realized after I started building, because I saw some pre-built machines and I was like, okay, I'm probably gonna spend like $800, $900. But then for what I actually really want, I don't mind to stream in 1080. I don't mind that. I don't need to stream in 4K. Maybe in the future, but I want to be able to switch my GPU out in the future. So I don't need to stream in 4K right off the bat. I'm fine with upgrading that later. But still, I'm like, I'm gonna be spending about $2,500, maybe $2,000, and that's quite an expense, because I also need to get the monitors, I need to set up all of the other stuff, and determine like what I'm gonna do with the setup, because I'm debating whether I want to put it by my other stuff, where you guys usually see me stream, or where you guys usually see me make my videos, or if I'm wanting to have a different set. Like, I like this little nook of my house. I like this little nook, but it has cabinetry, and I actually utilize the cabinetry, so I don't know, we'll see. I just go to Best Buy, pick out the PC I want. Computer build with good graphics will be over 1K. Exactly. Yeah. Horizontal, always vertical, you miss so much. Just be careful which components you install from which manufacturers, since not all of them will work if they are from different. Oh, really? No way. Manufacturers gatekeep. I mean, that doesn't seem unbelievable to me, but how so? We control the vertical and the horizontal. The 1080p, which is fine. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know what I'm streaming right now, but I would assume that it's not 4K. But I don't know, maybe iPhone streams 4K. Look at you all technical and stuff. I'm trying. I need a new PC too, but I'm looking at 400K in my Monopoly money. Wait, 400K? Hi, hello. If this stream is secret, it should be on MySpace. True. Well, it is quite secret still, because I try to stream on Sundays, but I can't I can't with a good conscious promise that I'll be able to stream every Sunday. So I still think that it's a secret stream because you never know when I'm gonna stream. And I usually don't post it. I usually am just like, I have some time, I could stream right now. Saving large video files needs a large HDD. The larger the resolution you are editing, the larger the memory. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I should really stick with 1080 until I can have like a full team and some. I mean, I could just get storage that's just like a USB external storage, but I don't know. I guess I should do that. I honestly should do that. That makes more sense. But still. The more memory you have, the better the performance. Yeah. I was looking at 2 terabytes. Is that memory? There are so many different measurement styles that I'm kind of confused about what everything is. That's okay. Well, yeah, the RTX 6000 Blackwell will be around 250K alone. That's the AI model with 96 gig of RAM coming later. What? What does it do? It better make breakfast for you. What the heck? You better start building this. Takes time. I know. Well, I have to start getting the components. We're happy every time you stream. Well, I appreciate that. I'm happy every time to see you guys. Get what you need, Maddy, to complete your build. Thank you. 4 terabytes SSD. 4 terabytes? I didn't even find anything for 4 terabytes. It seemed like 1 terabyte or 2 terabyte was really the max. What? I'm gonna cry, guys. I'm literally gonna cry. 4 terabytes? 2 terabytes was like, I don't even remember because I looked at so many different components. It's like $400. So what is 4 terabytes? Is it $800? Oh my gosh. Even if, okay, wait. Do I need 4 to 8 terabytes even if I have an external storage device that I offload my stuff onto? How frequently would I? Thank you. I should ask you guys. I think it's more fun to ask you guys. No offense to GPT. Please don't hurt me if you decide to take over GPT, okay? But it is fun to talk to you guys and receive your answers. Let's see. Okay, wait. SSD hard drive space, 2 terabytes is a little low for space. Really? Wow, I was thinking it was a lot. Terabytes? 2 terabytes is a lot. But I guess in the grand scheme of things, not so much. At least 4 terabytes. Wow. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't buy any components yet. Just I was going to buy a couple of the components, and then I'm like, you know what? GPT says this is fine, but I also want to see what you guys think because I feel like you guys know. Because GPT is not gonna GPT is gonna tell me, yeah, that should work for what you're wanting to do. But I would need to prompt it for each individual component for it to be like, well, yeah, you could do this, or you should probably do this. It's tricky. RAM is memory, HDD, SSD is storage. Okay, so what's the difference? I know that memory versus storage. Yes, storage, you're storing something, but what is memory doing in the machine? That's a lot of 250K in my money is about 16K. Oh, but still. You could buy a horse with that. 2 terabytes is fine in the box. You still want 4 to 8 terabytes NAS storage. What is NAS storage? Guys. Did you guys ever watch A Simple Life with Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie? That's what I feel like right now. Now, don't spend $400 on 2 terabytes. Ah, okay. Well, so it sounds like I shouldn't spend anything on 2 terabytes. I should buy 4 to 8. Okay, so I want to stream on this device. I also want to store. I can use an external hard drive to offload stuff. And if I'm streaming, it's going to be even more hours of content. that I'm going to then put onto VODs onto YouTube as well. So I need storage. I need storage that's going to hold that. And then I'm going to be editing the video. So I need it to process. Okay, so storage is how much you hold. Memory is that how easily your machine can process things. Is that kind of the difference? Here I am with 120 terabytes on my PC and I have no space. 120 terabytes. What? I feel like an absolute goof for thinking, wow, yeah, 2 terabytes. That's a lot. Layer or triple layer SSD? I got hurt months ago at work and have been on light duty since then. I'm gonna have a rotator. Well, good luck with your surgery. I hope that you feel better. Someone get Elon on the phone. Did you guys did you guys hear the scandal of the you guys probably did. I think that you're chronically online too. Did you hear about the game thing? Like it supposedly he didn't actually play that game and those stats weren't actually his. Costco has external HDDs on sale frequently. You can get 8 terabytes for like $150. Really? Okay. I have to get a Costco membership. Okay, so with the membership, it's about $200, which may still be a really good deal for 8 terabytes. If you want to play games, some games use 200 gigs per game, so 5 games per terabyte. Oh, okay. Well, but if I'm storing the games on the cloud, does that still count? Or are you saying just to run? It needs 200 gigs to run or 200 gigs to just store? ChatGPT data sets are 1 to 2 years old. Yeah. You need 2 terabytes for your C drive and at least 16 terabyte RAID storage for video. A 30-minute 4K HDR video file will be around 220 to 230 gigabytes. Okay. But if I'm just streaming in 1080, firstly, is that gonna bother you guys? I don't know what I'm streaming at right now. I'm on an iPhone. I don't know. I'm going to guess it's 1080 because I feel like it is probably. But do you guys need 4K streams? What's the difference really gonna be? Memory is programming space. Oh, okay. RAM is temporary data for fast access. HDD space is permanent storage. NASA's a form of external. You guys are teaching me so much. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me. Save up for an NVIDIA 590. It's like $2,500. Isn't that the one that just came out? People were like, I feel like that brought the spirit back of like camping out in front of Best Buy. Did you guys ever do that? Did any of you ever camp out in front of Best Buy for a drop? Because I saw so many people on the news camping out in front of Best Buy, like trying to buy this NVIDIA 5090. I think it was Best Buy. I don't remember where it was at, but they were like, yeah, this is the best, newest thing, and I need it. And I saw the price and I was like, I'm not doing that first try. I'm not doing that first try. I might break the thing. You guys don't, you guys need to understand, I might break the thing. So I need something. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Allegra DJ. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Hello, Maddy, love your reactions. Thank you so much, Allegra. I appreciate that so much. Okay, it's going to the PC build fund. Let's go. But yeah, so you guys have to keep that in mind. When I'm building this machine, okay? I've never built a machine before. I might break something because I'm clumsy. And anything that I can change out, what are the things that once you build it into the PC, it's more challenging to change out, or in order for you to change out that specific thing, you have to change out all of the system. Like, so what are the things that I can change out? The GPU, I can change out, right? But there are some things that I can't, unless I just want to buy a whole new set. You look great today, Maddie. Oh, well, thank you so much. If you editing videos to 1080p, 2 terabytes might just cut it barely. 4K is not, yeah. I don't think I'm streaming in 4K right now, and I don't have a problem with this. I really don't have a problem with this. Like, once we reach a point, maybe when we're at like the 500K mark, or maybe when we're closer to the million mark, and where I can comfortably like afford a team that will help me, then I think that I would consider 4K as like 4K like to stream. But it's like, I need to get there first. Because like I just spending that money out right now before I'm like even hardcore streaming, like I don't think it makes sense. Don't get too deep in technology details, people. I don't mind. Thank you. As long as you are on the screen, it doesn't matter if it's horizontal, vertical, or upside down. What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk, SMH. That's cute. In a year or two, you'll be glad you went with 4 or 8. I bet so. Okay. But that's something that, yeah, because if you change that out, then you wouldn't be able to reclaim any of the stuff that you had stored on to that, right? It would basically just be on that, I don't know what to call it, that disk. That's wrong, but you guys just go with me. Storage does not have the same speed. Your primary storage needs to be SSD. Your backup storage can be a large traditional drive. You could create a backup routine to clear your primary drive. Ah. I need to get rotator cuff surgery down the road. Heard the PT and recovery is brutal. Oh man, dang. Well, I hope that you guys have speedy recoveries. Make sure that you're eating healthy and taking care of yourself, and go for walks. Cloud space can be expensive. Yeah. But if I just have external drives, I know that would be really annoying though. But I may do it old school, external drives. I'll burn it on a CD. I just recently finished Mr. Robot. Maybe I'll just burn it onto CDs and name them after my favorite reaction videos. PC World might help you decide how to start your list and then where to shop. I looked on Micro Center, and PC World. Honestly, it's kind of overwhelming, and also I'm trying to be cheap, which may not work in this instance and also may extremely backfire on me, but I'm trying to be cheap. So I've been looking on Amazon, and I've been looking at the reviews, right? And so I'm like, okay, I would not buy something unless it was above 4.5 stars with over 100 reviews, but you know, some of those reviews can be fake. So that's kind of like my pathway right now, but I am open. And especially if they're components that I'm not gonna be able to change out after I build the PC without making an extreme impact on the rest of my stuff. The game space is for installed games, so you can play it. You can't store that on the cloud. Oh, okay. 720p. It's 720. Right now, I'm streaming 720. Okay, so 1080 would actually improve the look of my stream. Thank you guys for that. Can I stream at 720? Does that mean I don't have to have 8 terabytes? Oh my gosh. We need to count your pores. LOL, this is fine. Okay, you can count my pores. I have a pimple here and I have a pimple there. Well, it's an acne scar, but here we go. If you guys really want to get close, this is brutal. And I have like some dandruff. Okay, you go ahead, start counting. This is my skincare only. I have some lip balm on. Okay. I like saving data, so please stream at 144 megabytes. Oh, wow. Would you even be able to make me out? I would literally look like Minecraft. I waited in line for GTA 5. Really? Wow. That game came out how many years ago? And they're coming out They said they were coming out with it this year or next year. I camped inside a Bass Pro Shop. Wait, what were you waiting for in Bass Pro Shop? Wow! 777 LMH knock 100. Thank you. I don't know what knock is, but thank you so much. Well, as long as we can see you, I'm happy. Thank you. What is knock, guys? What currency is that? You can't hedge on storage. Stuff gets bigger and cheaper, but the requirements also increase. Okay, okay. I apologize. My comment was on. I don't even think I saw your comment, but yes. Stay in line. Be good. Be nice. Be kind. Okay, no camping, not happening. Last I camped in line was 1977 for Star Wars. Dang. Wait, which one? It matters. Yeah, the 5090 is the new one and doesn't work for AI gens yet. There's no stock, so people can't get one to write and test the code needed. Oh, wow. Why didn't they calculate that? Why didn't they let those people that are building, like, you know, like how Sally, you guys might not know this, but you might know this. Sally Hansen, or I think that's what it's called, Sally's Beauty Supply store. You know how you can shop there, but it's meant for professionals, like in the cosmetics and cosmetology, hair salon field? They need to do that with PCs. They should let people that are going to develop, like have like a little developer's card or something, I don't know, so that then they can purchase those things and make advancements. That's lame. But what is the AI gen? Like, tell me this, because I don't know what that is. It just has a built-in, like, GPT kind of model, or like a built-in, is it kind of like Copilot? Have you looked at a mini PC? No, what is that? Best to order a pre-made system meeting your needs with a warranty. But that's not fun. That's not any fun. Look, I already bought my case. And I want to give you guys a fun show. I know that you will have so much fun watching me do this and laughing at me. Oh. Camp top for the PS3, one and only time. Wow, did you get one? Motherboard, it's the basis of everything. That makes sense. That would explain the name, motherboard. Okay, so a motherboard you shouldn't cheap out on. You should definitely get a good motherboard. GPU, CPU, and RAM is easy to upgrade, and power supply. Perfect. Okay, so GPU, CPU, and RAM. But I've heard that if you get a bad power supply, Andre, thank you. Here's $5 for PC Fun. Czar 100, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Andre. Thank you for being a day one supporter as well. Thank you. Thank you so much, Andre. I'm gonna put that towards the motherboard. Okay, vertical, horizontal, no preference. Okay, so most of you guys don't really care. All right. But yeah, so I have heard stories about the power supply just catching on fire, catching the whole PC on fire, and that kind of defeats the purpose of cheaping out on that. I just got some of my parts for a new PC today. Nice. What'd you get? Random access memory is the temporary volatile working memory where all the programs and documents reside. RAM is like the size of your writing desk. Oh, wow. Hi. I have a 6990 XT and I need to use it for a long time before I decide to change again. It's not broken and gets to 4K. Oh, wow. But I have 1440p screens, so the other graphics cards aren't necessary. Ah, so if you purchase better screens, this will improve the quality, even if the machine isn't necessarily built to improve the quality. I didn't realize that. But a 6990 XT, is that NVIDIA? Is NVIDIA pretty much the only like option for that? Content is king. You make great content. Thank you, 6900. You look great every time I see you, Maddy. Well, thank you. Copy data from one drive to another. That's very easy. But wouldn't that mean you'd have to have an additional complete PC to copy it over? or you just put that component into your new PC and then it saves onto something external, or how, or you just, oh, duh. You put it in an external drive and then you, okay, I'm dumb. You can always transfer data. You just need to pay attention to the details. 4K recoveries. ChatGPT is artificial intelligence. Asking us is possibly real intelligence. True. Articles? No. What sort of articles? Let's burn this 4 terabyte of data to 800 megabyte CDs. That will only take 5 weeks. Yes. And computers, I mean, this one, wait, I thought that it did. Wait a minute. I don't know if it has a disk drive. Am I supposed to, is that something that, oh, is this something that, wait a minute. I don't think, it doesn't even have a disk drive. I didn't look at that. Look. It's just got USB, USB-C, headphone jack, and microphone jack. Dang, I can't even burn the CDs. Do you have any go-to meals that you cook, and would you consider doing a live stream of a demo? Yeah, I love to cook. Yeah, I definitely would have interest in that. I'm renovating my kitchen right now, so it's not really, I don't spend a lot of time in it right now, just because it's not, it's like not very inviting. It needs some paint on the walls and some work, but after I get there, then yes, I definitely want to do some cooking streams with you guys, because I love cooking and I have so many food intolerances that most often I need to. Sometimes I go out and get some snacks though. External drives, look at a NAS drive, network access drive. Then you can just connect to it over your Wi-Fi network. Huh. You can connect to it over your Wi-Fi network. How secure is that? Cheap can limit you in the future unless you're expecting to make a second machine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this could just be my first. This could be my first machine. And then maybe I just send it to one of you guys and then I buy a new one. Your gorgeousness is the same whether vertical or horizontal. Well, thank you. When I read reviews on Amazon, I go straight to the 1 stars. True. You're like, let me check this out. Let me see what the worst possible outcome could be. Do you have Insta? Yeah, I do. It's the same name as my YouTube channel, at MaddyReactions. Here's also an idea. Reach out to some other streamers and ask for advice and who they bought their systems from. Yeah, I could do that. I'm kind of shy, but maybe. Promising news about CMT in the upcoming annual conference. Oh, that's awesome. Hello from strange yet magical land of, nice. Looking perfect to me. Well, thank you. 1, 2, 3. That's 2. Huh? I went back to CDs. WAV format is better than MP3. Also, wired headphones with DAC or hybrid. Yes, I prefer wired headphones too. Especially since, have you guys been hearing? Firstly, Apple is claiming that their new headphones, their new AirPods are going to be medical grade. Hold on one second. Medical grade equipment. My chickens. Medical grade hearing aids, which I'm like, that's kind of crazy. Guys, what are you doing? I know you guys want chicken content. That's why you follow me. Hold on. Let's see. But yeah, so I heard that they have medical grade headphones now. The lighting's gonna be really bad, so. Guys, isn't it bedtime? It's bedtime. No, it's bedtime. Oh my God, be careful. It's Superstar. They're going crazy. They now have chicken clicks. Superstar is like the equivalent of, I don't know, he's really sweet, but he's not very chickeny. He's more so like, he's just a sweet guy, which I didn't realize he wasn't. Oh my gosh. Skyflyer is going crazy. But yeah, so he's sweet, but he doesn't really function as a chicken. He's just like a little sweet guy. Because he can't fly, which chickens can't really fly, but he can't even jump up. He definitely flaps his wings though. Guys, come on. It's bedtime. Let me see. It's bedtime. But anyways, okay. Chicken break over. But yeah, so I've heard that Apple's headphones are now they're able to be classified as a legitimate medical device. And that to me is insane, especially with all of the research and the findings that people are claiming that AirPods are causing tumors in the brain. So I'm kind of like, I don't think that's the best device for our elderly folk or those who are deaf or medically deaf, like medically certified as deaf to have in their ears. That seems kind of questionable to me, but also for people who are unable to afford normal hearing aids, that's a great breakthrough. But anyways, that's my 2 cents. 100 Norwegian krone equals $888 US. Oh, that's awesome. Very lucky. Norwegian krone, looking good. Thank you. I live in southern Wisconsin. I can't understand people from northern Wisconsin. Oh wow, Norway. Any advice for new YouTubers? Just keep doing it. That's really it, and you'll have it. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Even if you take breaks, even if you get burnt out, even if you have 1,000,001 things in your personal life or in your current job life, you need to keep doing it and try to be as consistent as possible because people rely on you to be consistent. I'm not really the best at being consistent. I go through phases, but you know, it happens. But yeah, so just keep being consistent and you'll have it. You'll have it. Hi, Alan Iverson. AI gens, that's images, video, and music made by AI, basically. Ah, please your case. I dislike that case. Wait, because it doesn't have a disk drive? Pride in a home-built PC is priceless. That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to feel that. I want to feel that. Can we have a Maddy gaming channel? Yeah, so I do have a Twitch. I don't know if I put it in my link tree. If any of you guys feel inclined, feel free to drop it in the comments and I'll pin it. I can't comment when I'm on mobile and it's very frustrating, but I can't comment to you guys on mobile, so I would do it myself. But yeah, my Twitch is MaddyReactions, and I do plan on doing some streams after I build my PC, but we'll see how long that takes because I'm doing renovations, which update for anybody who's interested. I'm going to actually gut my bathroom and remove all of the mold in my bathroom this next, maybe I'll go live for a little bit during that day, but this next, not this weekend, but the weekend after, I'm going to be doing some renovations. So the mold from one of my bathrooms will be completely removed. Hopefully they remove it all, or they remove everything. My walls are going to be gutted. All of the sheetrock is going to be removed from that area of the house. So I'm really excited about that because that means that it's one step closer, but also this PC build is quite expensive, so I'm just balancing where I'm putting my funds. So yeah, but I do plan on building this PC. And if I don't build the PC, then yeah, I'll buy one, but I would like to build it. And I bought this case to try to enforce to myself that I'm going to build it because that's fun and that's cool content. I know you guys will like watching that. Don't build it yourself, just follow instructions and ground yourself. I camped in my backyard for 2 weeks when a tornado hit my neighborhood. Oh, wow. It is fun to build one. You have to choose between Intel and AMD. AMD, yeah, I was hearing that AMD is the best bang for your buck. Then you pick the CPU set and identify an upgrade path. You're the reason it's fun. We care about you regardless of how powerful your computer is. You guys are you guys gonna be hating on me in the comments like, not even 2 terabytes, not even 2 terabytes, I can tell. Yeah, but those power supplies came out like 3 years ago. The new ones seem to be okay. Just make sure they are rated 80 gold or platinum. 80 gold or platinum. Okay, 6960 is AMD cards, Radeon. Find biggest cost is graphics card. What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? An irrelevant. That's cute. There's a difference between what you see and what a stream will see. Your monitor can be crap, but a stream, great. Really? True. Okay. NVIDIA and ATI were the big brands. NVIDIA pretty much is in control now. ATI was bought by AMD. AMD makes Radeon video cards. They are a little lower end than an NVIDIA, but are significantly cheaper. Okay. Make sure the motherboard has PCIe 5.0 if you were going to do a new 5000 series. I was looking at, I don't know if it was 7800. Is that something? 7800X? I don't remember. I know it's 7 something. No, you got a case. Cases don't come with optical drive bays anymore. You will need an external CD-ROM for discs. Oh, really? Burn the CDs. Well, CD, DVD, BRW drive. I'm here to tell you we need more Norm Macdonald reaction videos. Okay, I'm down to make some more. Really, starting from square one, yes. I have an external Blu-ray burner. Sorry, you don't want to be too cheap, true. See if the case fits it. Yeah, so that was what I was doing. And the build that I had like prepared, I had asked ChatGPT if this case would be suitable, said yes. But then I didn't buy the other parts because I wanted to confirm like 12 different times because I'm like, I'm going to be so frustrated if I buy all the parts and then I set it up to do a stream with you guys and then it doesn't work. I will be defeated. I will feel defeated. I won't be defeated because I'll keep on trying. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Wi-Fi 7 gets to use the 6 hertz wireless network now. Oh, what is Wi-Fi 7? Sorry to hear that. What? Chicken fight? not illegal chicken fight, okay? They just got in a little scuffle together. They're all friends, but they have cliques. This is how Asia was done. Medical grade sterilized. No, not sterilized. They're qualified as a medical instrument. There you go. Nice, Maddy. Looking like some soup to me. No, you're a chicken shaming. Don't Wi-Fi your data. Data connections need stability more than ease of use. Friends, not food. Sound better than Mars. Yes, just make sure you let the chickens know who's the boss. Yeah, I'm just the lady who feeds them. I just feed them and then try to get them to go back inside when it's nighttime. But they're pretty good about it, actually. They usually just, they go back to their space and they're like, it's bedtime. Like 5, 6, 7 p.m. It's bedtime for them. Maddy, I swear, if there was a Miss YouTube Reactors competition, you would win hands down. Thanks. Because I have chickens. I appreciate that. Guys, Maybe I'm gonna start selling eggs. And no, not my eggs, you freaks, okay? I'm talking about my chicken's eggs. Maybe I should start selling my chicken's eggs. This was my plan all along. I knew our egg prices were about to skyrocket in Antarctica and in the US. I knew. So I just had to purchase all these chickens so that I had an infinite supply of eggs in case there is an apocalyptic event that occurs within the next 6 to 10 months. Definitely do wired over Wi-Fi if you can. I mentioned Wi-Fi 7 for those who may not have an option. Ah, I love your curls and reviews. Go with a Mac. Thank you. Well, so see here. I mean, this Mac is, I think that this, I don't know if this is an Air or not. I bought this one a couple. So I have this one. I think that this is, yeah, this is an Air. It literally, I downloaded OBS and I set everything up to stream on this device. It crashes out just with my background, like an animated background that I have that I created in Canva. That's, I don't know, it's really, I can't remember how much storage it takes up, but it's nothing. So I can't stream with this. But I guess I could get a Mac. The issue is, though, that OBS really prefers, it prefers like PCs over Mac, and I don't know why. Because I've had really crapped out PCs and laptops that are like Acer laptop or whatever, just like some Dell laptop, no name laptop, and I've done streams with those laptops successfully. It might crash after like 4 or 5 hours, but for some reason it just like tweaks out on my MacBook. It won't work. So unfortunately, a lot of the software I think that many streamers like to use to stream, it's not compatible with Mac, at least yet. Maybe it will reach that point. I've built all my PCs since 1998. Wow. Using your mini Fisher-Price hammer to remove them all. I hired a professional because I don't trust my tiny hammer to complete the job. Most jobs, yes. This one, no. Also, be original, do your own thing. There are millions of YouTubers that do everything the same, including those stupid O-face thumbnails. Oh, like everybody's shocked. Yes. So, I mean, well, it's successful. You receive higher views this way, but I feel like I don't know, because maybe one day you guys are gonna see me using thumbnails that are kind of similar to that format because I'm like, I want to grow my channel. But as of right now, and I stand on this, and my opinion of this will not change, but I may have to utilize this tactic if I want to grow my channel. But I feel like the thumbnails, although they're eye-catching, sometimes they're kind of false advertisement, you know? Like it's like is there really like a 5-foot tractor that you're standing in front of and you're like on the edge of a cliff and you're like, you make this face like, ah, or are you just sitting in front of a camera and talking like most YouTube videos? But I digress. And you can clip that if you want in the future and make fun of me if I end up utilizing YouTube thumbnails like that, because I'm like, I need to grow my channel. I need to be able to generate more revenue and income so I can afford to salary people. But just know that that's my internal thought. It's cheaper to build it yourself anyways, plus you have the knowledge on how to fix it if needed. True. Your case limits what you can build. Yeah. Well, I mean, but this case is pretty big. I was thinking about getting, I can't remember the brand. It's the one with the screen, and it's very like aesthetically cute. It's like a square-ish shape more so than a rectangle. Do you have a #1 song you love that you reacted to so far? A #1 song I love that I've reacted to so far. I feel like there are so many and it's really hard to choose. Songs specifically, you know, I really liked the Johnny Cash Hurt song. I liked that song, but it was very emotional. Um, I love Dimash. I'm a really big fan of Dimash. So many, so many, so many. Greetings, 7900X AMD card. Yeah, is it good? Tech Head Sunday? Yeah. You need to identify the socket you will use for future upgrades. You want to use the latest socket type. I need you guys to go in the Discord and tell me this stuff, because I'm maybe I'll re-watch this and take notes. But I kind of wish somebody would be my note taker and share that with me in the Discord. I would love you forever if you did that. PC part picker to make sure all parts are compatible. My RAM needed to be 3200 megahertz and I was using 3600. Oh, get the AMD Ryzen 9 9550X 16 core. We need all the cores. Wait, that sounds expensive. 9? Just a chicken spat. Just a note, when I worked in PC shops, 90% of returns were Gigabyte and MSI. I will never buy their products. Wow. Okay, good to know. I swear I'd have a blast with Maddy scrubbing floors. Yeah, did you guys see my chicken room? I have a chicken room now. I migrated them all out of the house because I'm like, this is getting a little bit too much. But I have a chicken room for them. And then I also they have their own coop space in my garage. So they have so much space. They're still free range chickens, okay? White noise is freaking me out with what he said about, oh. Norm MacDonald, how have you not reacted to his OJ Simpson SNL weekend update jokes? So I may be able to do that on Patreon, but SNL content gets stripped really, really quick. SNL like does not like it when people react to their content. I have a bird phobia. You are a brave herder of chickens. They're my babies. Norm MacDonald moth joke is one that you haven't done yet, as far as I know. I have done the moth joke, but it was then removed by YouTube, so now it's on Patreon. Yes, I need eggs, Maddy. I prefer jumbo if possible. Gotta go. Your igloo in Antarctica must have great heating if you can wear them. Yes. Get chickens, have eggs. Profit. That's right. That's like my wealthy chicken businesswoman laugh. OBS also works on Linux. I am not that far into my tech journey though. I do not know my way around Linux at all. Because the only Mac worth buying is a McDonald's. Even that is sus. McDonald's is definitely more sus than a Mac computer. I love my Macs. They're very user friendly. They're very straight to the point. And they don't have OneDrive automatically installed that just takes all of your files, takes everything, just uploads it automatically into this abyss. Yes, you could have iCloud installed, but it's not automatic, and you don't have to search for hours and hours to find the things out of your OneDrive and then remove them from your OneDrive. I really dislike OneDrive, and I know that Billy Gates is doing something with OneDrive and all of our data that's just stored up there that nobody can remove. Because I know developers, I know people who know what they're doing and they still have trouble with OneDrive. So, Billy Gates. Need more reactions, you've been slacking. No, it's called taking a break, my friend, but I will be back. I found you when you were doing a Bill Burr watch. Oh, well, that's awesome. To remove the mold is a wise move. Mold could potentially, it is dangerous, my friend. The thumbnail only needs to be you. Probably a Skid Row song. Yeah, my fave. My point about YouTubers was to pave your own way. Do not follow, be followed. Don't take the easy way out. You can be one of one, or you can be the same as the other million. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. I mean, I think that what you're saying is accurate, but I also think that you shouldn't reinvent the wheel. You feel me? Don't reinvent the wheel, but add your own zhuzh. Fair enough. Thanks for the reply. Don't feel bad if it's any consolation. You know a heck of a lot more about computers than I do. Hi, Maddy. Hi. Super hot chips and mega fast video cards require massive amounts of cooling. Yes. So, okay, well, I have 3 fans here, but I know that I'm going to need more than that. I was thinking about liquid cooling because it looks cool, but I don't know because I know that actually works better, right? You don't want to get into the situation where you need to run a bunch of fans or water cooling solution to keep your rig cool. Ah, my King Ranch chicken is ready. Ah, yum, enjoy your food. Linux is not user-friendly for the casual. Yeah, exactly. Who uses OneDrive? All my stuff is here on physical drives. Thanks. Why is it not on CDs? Geoff Castellucci, Far Over the Misty Mountain, Cold from the Hobbit is an amazing song. Ooh. Do physical external or internal drives over cloud storage? It's unsafe in a cloud. People can get exactly. Open loop liquid cooling or AIO. AIO is fine, but open loop looks cool and is super. How expensive is it? Because I've been watching a lot of PC builders recently, like the pretty ones where they put all the LED lights and like little cherry blossoms and cities and crazy stuff and like cyberpunk. And I'm like, okay, I don't think I can do all of that, but I do have interest in doing something like that because I'm building it. So yeah, so how expensive? You forgot that Geoff is pronounced Jeff. You're right. Oh my gosh. You're right. Geoff is not Geoff, it's Jeff. And my mind I cannot wrap that around my mind. It just doesn't seem right to me. But anyways. Geoff is pronounced Jeff. I still read it as Geoff is pronounced Jeff instead of saying Jeff is pronounced Jeff. But yeah, so PC build, and that's what's going to be happening. They have a ton of college courses to learn how to use Linux. It shouldn't have to be that complicated. We had to learn how to type commands to put one document into a folder instead of drag and drop. I mean, I guess if you really needed to do that for some reason. I mean, I feel like that seems kind of like hacking capabilities though, not just like you're gonna utilize this on your own free time on your own computer. Sorry, I couldn't resist the Geoff Jeff thing. Are you building for gaming or for videos? Gaming has greater demands on resources than... Well, see, the thing is, I'm building for both because I want a gaming PC that I can stream on. And I can also edit my videos on. But I may just end up... Because right now, I edit my videos on my Mac. I edit my videos on my Mac. But I stream on my phone and I want to stream on the computer, but I can't stream on the Mac. Like it's not happening. And I have a good thing going on with my Mac with my videos that I produce now. But I think that if I add any more to the device, like it's just gonna explode. Where are the birds? They're sleeping now. So the liquid cooling could cost as much or more than the PC. Really? I didn't know that. But drag and drop is easier and instinctual. Exactly. And that's why I like Mac. I love ASUS boards and Intel chips and NVIDIA video cards. Oh, okay. I feel like honestly, like ASUS is kind of slept on because I was streaming with an ASUS machine for like a couple years and it only had issues because I literally, this is, I don't know if I should tell you guys. Should I tell you guys the story? Are you guys gonna judge me? Oh no, message retracted. Love your reaction videos. I'm a retired Army veteran. Enjoy them. Well, thank you so much for your service. I appreciate you. Everybody remember, anytime that I see a veteran, I need to remind everyone and remind myself this. When you can, shop veteran owned. That's one of the best ways to support the veterans, more so than just saying thank you for your service. So put some money back in their pockets. Anyways, that's my my TED Talk. All my PCs use ASUS boards without issue. That's really awesome. Yes, my ASUS computer was awesome too until I was working. This was when I first started my channel, guys, and I was working 12s. I worked night shift. I was working 12s, and then I would stay up in the morning and make, I'm not gonna say hundreds, but tens of 20ths. That sounds wrong. I'd make 10 to 20-ish videos in the mornings before I went to bed, and then I would try to edit them in bed and before I fell asleep to then wake back up and work again. So I fell asleep with my laptop in my bed and I kicked it, like, but I didn't just kick it, like I was moving to sleep, and I just like, it was like by the wall, and I kicked it, but I didn't just, it wasn't like a kick, it was like a bend all the way, like it's not, like the laptop closes this way, and I, like my leg just, I'm like, why can I not get comfortable in my bed? And then I'm just like, whoop, and then I hear, and I look over and I'm like, I'm tired, I'm going back to bed. But we're gonna deal with this. And it still functioned. It still functioned after that. It still functioned after that point in time. I just couldn't close it. But it was such a, it was such an issue not being able to close it. It was such an issue not being able to close it that at a certain point, I'm just like, honestly, like I don't, this seat feels like a safety hazard, because like you could see the screen, like LEDs behind where it was open, and like it seemed like a questionable thing that I was doing. I was just like powering through on this machine, and I'm like, okay, I think it's time for me to get a new laptop. Ice Dropbox, I hope it's better than OneDrive. Black Rifle Coffee, veteran owned and operates. Yeah, I love Black Rifle. Honestly, their coffee's really good, but it's so strong for me. When I was talking about Linux, I meant it's too complicated to use and you shouldn't have to write a command just to move the file. Yeah, but like it's like, I feel like it's like a club. Like Linux users are in like a secret elitist club, and that's how they like it, because they want to be able to hack into people's PCs like Mr. Robot. That's Kali Linux specifically. Black Rifle Coffee. I use Dropbox. I hope it's better than OneDrive. Yeah, I mean, Dropbox is better than OneDrive. It doesn't automatically upload every time that you put a, like, every time you save a document in your computer. Same, I'm running all Asus too. Maybe I said I was gonna build a PC. Maybe I lied. Maybe I should just go buy a laptop, like an Asus laptop. Should I go buy another? I just bought a MacBook last year. That MacBook that I was using to stream on is a different MacBook than my personal MacBook that I use to edit videos on. But I just bought the one that I edit videos on last year or the year before. I don't remember. I bought it recently. So maybe I should just buy an Asus laptop and stream and play games. I don't know if I can do all of that still. My calculations were correct. I had a feeling you would stream today. On Sundays, I constantly check YouTube to see. Oh, well, thank you for being here. I have an Asus PC. Wow! Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys all have Asus. Intel chips have give a better balance for gaming and video production. Asus is a big supplier to OEMs, very reliable. Simply saying thank you to a veteran is never enough. Facts. Support veteran-owned businesses. You have 106K fans, so you must be really cool. Yeah, I'm super cool. I'm super cool. Is that what cool people say? I feel like, I imagine that's probably how cool people act like this. Yeah, I'm super cool and nonchalant about things. I'm cool. Okay, I'm done being cool. Thank you. Thank you. It's past 2 here. I need to go to bed. Well, thank you for stopping by, Andre, and thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. You hyperextended your laptop cover. Exactly. Yes, correct. I did. So you will need special Maddy privilege. Exactly. Gaming, I gave up after Pac-Man. Linux, I still love building junk PCs. Bid the hedges. Exactly. Yes. Good night. Yeah, I might on the Discord. If you guys are on the Discord, I also made a Reddit page. If you feel inclined to hop on the Reddit page, feel free. I'm not going to judge whatever you post. Just make sure that it's positive, or if it's not positive, make sure that it's um a rational statement meant for a greater discussion. There you go. I have to confess, I have a case with an AM4 board in it. I was about to upgrade when I looked at collecting parts. The PC Mini cost less. Okay, but what can you not do on a PC Mini? On a mini PC? People just log into chat. I like your reactions, but I'm out. Not seeing the point. I mean, the point is a live stream, fam. I can't post videos to react to on a live stream. That's literally how your channel gets taken down from YouTube. It's not good. I miss two-player couch games like Street Fighter or Split. Yeah, those are so fun. Geeks like a challenge. Windows used to be expensive. That is why I started Linux. The PC I'm using has Windows 11. Nice. Nah, build a desktop PC. It's a fun adventure. Stream it. That's what I want to do, but I'm like, I am quite intimidated. And super gorgeous. Well, thank you. Linux isn't a secret club. Switched over from Windows in 2019. Never look back. Try Arch. Best OS. No, it is. Come on now. Okay. Here we go. Next one. No preference. Horizontal slightly above vertical, but no pref is beyond horizontal. Okay, cool. This is also a biased poll though, because you guys are all watching vertical. But anyways, that would mean that it should be swayed even more so to horizontal, but we're gonna get there after the PC. Okay, what was I about to ask? I forget. Oh wow, JK! Thank you for gifting the membership. And also, hi, what's up? Thank you. Thank you so much, JK. I don't remember. How many of my friends on here know how to use Linux? Because if it's less, I'm saying it now, if it's less, there are 53 people currently on this stream. If there are fewer than, what's 10%? 10? Wait, 5? I'm stupid. 5? So if there are, that's not 10%, is it? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, if it's less than 10%, you guys do the math for me. My brain isn't functioning. Then it is a secret club. Okay, there you go. There you go. Can you put a link to your Reddit page? Can someone put a link to my Reddit page? I think it's in my link tree. I'm not able to type on this. I can only create polls because I'm on mobile. When I'm on the computer, I'll be able to type to you guys, but I can't right now. I would call you down to earth. Oh, well, thank you. I guess that laptop you damaged wasn't the best pound for pound. Yeah, not like Francis Ngannou, who is pound for pound the GOAT, and not John Jones. Thank you, sweet Maddie. Good night. Good night. I want my YouTube videos to be the only one like it, so it's easy to find. It's harder to stand out in a crowd of a million others, but if you want to hit the lottery, try. Facts. Facts. You boss up. I believe in you. Oh, yay, Marissa got the membership. Nice, that's awesome. Thank you so much, JK. 15-degree angle. Listening to the group America. I went to school with Dan Peake's sister in Farmington, Missouri. Wow. If you are in the stream, it can be a 5D sphere. What, should I just stream live? Should I just stream live from the Las Vegas sphere? That's probably the closest that we could get to a 5D sphere. I know how to use a Kleenex, but that is as close to Linux as I get. Linux me, but I am an old geek. I know Linux. You're not stupid. Also, you'll want to run 2 drives, an SSD for your C drive and a traditional HDD to save your data. Wait a minute, why do 38% of you guys know how to use Linux? Very specific audience. I'm finding this out. I have a very specific audience here. 39%? That's shocking to me. Guys, that's such a skill. What the heck? Okay, so smart, cool people like to watch my streams. That's what that says. But no, I don't know how to use Linux. So if you're in the boat of not knowing how to use Linux, it's okay. I don't know how to either. But apparently 38% of you do, which is very crazy to me. Because I was guessing like 5 of you knew how to use Linux. Wow. What a very specific audience. Okay. You're not stupid. Well, thank you so much. You're right. I'm not stupid, but sometimes I feel really dumb. Look. Look, I know I'm kind of retarded. That's still, it's gonna be my favorite meme forever. It's the Alex Jones Socrates meme, where Socrates, I'm gonna describe it to you guys, even though I told you about it like a million times. Socrates is there, stone sculpture, Socrates is there. Quote, all I know is I know nothing at all. And then underneath is Alex Jones on the Joe Rogan podcast, like in his crazy form, just saying, look, I know I'm kind of retarded. It still makes me crack up. It still makes me crack up. It doesn't matter how many times I hear that. It still makes me crack up. Also, you'll want to run 2 drives, an SSD for your C drive and a traditional HDD to save your data. So I should have both of those. Are those both internal? Don't be worried about streaming it. Watch guides and the viewers will help all the way to the post screen when you first hit the button. People and you will cheer. Watch guides and the viewers will help. Oh, okay. Oh, like for my PC build. Well, the only thing that I'm concerned about is buying parts or components that I can't actually utilize, or buying a bunch of mismatched. I don't know about. Same. Hey Maddie, first time ever tuning into a stream. Weirdly enough, I was just watching you reacting to Chael Sonnen's trash talk earlier today. Trippy moment. That's funny. He's definitely a specimen. Android is based on Linux. Ah. Is Mac system is not React, right? That's just the app. That's just the apps on the iPhone, right? Like what do people use for Mac? Because why was it so unhackable until recently? Because Androids were so hackable. About 1/3 of us can perform basic Linux commands. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. Hold on, let's see if it's changed. Yeah, 36%. Yeah. That's crazy to me. I'll leave it up for a bit to see. But I think that you guys are the core group, so I'll close it in I'll close the poll in 2 minutes. So if you haven't voted, vote, because I'm really curious. It's hard to know about. Thank you, Razor. Tom Aspinall, not Francis Ngannou. Sorry, but I'm from the UK. I gotta say it. Guys, do we want to do this tonight? I thought we were being cordial. I thought we were friends. Maddy, don't start. Maddy, don't start. I thought we were cordial, guys. I thought we had something. I'm trying to hold on, let me see. Oh, I'm turning my light. Okay, there we go. Let me see. This is what oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Changing my ring light. Kubuntu or Red Hat, pretty good. Kubuntu. I've heard of Red Hat, but I've never heard of Kubuntu. Know how to use it? I guess I didn't even know how to pronounce it. I thought it was Linux. Cool, are you in Vegas? I am in Montana now, but used to live in Laughlin. I've been to Vegas before. It's cool. Hello from Philly. Hi, I went to school to get a bachelor's in IT, and I had to go to Linux courses. It wasn't an option. Yeah, it's just very interesting to me that, are we all autistic, guys? Is that the next poll? Is that the next poll I need to make? I'm like spitting. Is that the next poll I need to make? How many of us are autistic? Maddie, that's 39% of 28 votes. That's crazy. Yeah, 47 votes now. 47 votes, 34%. 34%. I think it's been about 2 minutes. I'm gonna close it at that. 34% of you guys, 47 votes. Wow. Okay, I'm closing in 5, 4, 3. Make your final poll selection if you're still waiting to do so. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, it's closed. 34% of you. Wow. It is a good group for advice on building a PC. Yeah. My data is also still skewed because I've been talking about PC building for this whole stream. So if somebody doesn't have interest in PC building, they might have already clicked off, but still impressive. Connor with the facts. You can take an old laptop and revive it with any one of the Linux flavors. You can learn that way. It's awesome. Should I learn Linux, guys? Would you guys watch that? Would you watch me learning Linux? Sometimes no Linux indicates at some point you had too much time on your hands. Had a cool conspiracy theory TV show too. Oh, really? Who is that? Speaking of stupid, in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure movie, they pronounce Socrates as Socrates or Socrates. You need a plan, Maddie. Mac based on BSD. BSD. React as a framework. Thank you. BSD. Ah, okay. So BSD is what Mac's based on. There's nothing else that's built with this, no? I can rebuild a 402 big block Chevy, but I don't know Linux. Hey, that's a really impressive skill too, and that's one that we need more and more so, because that, like, the trades, it's a dying thing. So you make that money, sir. You make that money. Fewer and fewer of us have the capabilities or the understanding to do that stuff. So I hope and I wish you big bucks on that. I could rebuild a V8 small block and build PCs. Wow, that's impressive. We're cordial so long as you acknowledge the baddest man on earth is Big Tommy Asps. Cap, but Ubuntu. Okay. I was like Kubuntu. I've never heard of that. I've heard of a Ubuntu, but I've never heard of Kubuntu. I like Debian. I've never heard of this. What happened to being cordial? You know what? I'm just gonna say it. We're getting uncouth. Gotta go. I'm tired of tonight. Good night, kings and queens. Maddie, I'll be watching the replays. You don't talk about my goat while I'm gone. Oh, I'm definitely gonna start talking that smack right now. Thanks for stopping by, JK, and thanks for gifting the sub. I appreciate that. What are Linux commands? So Linux is, it's similar to like Windows, right? It's like an operating system. Guys, correct me if I'm using the incorrect terminology, but it's an operating system. Or like Mac. DBD, I guess, is for Mac. But it's just something that people use on their computers. But it's like it's a very like specific niche of people that know it, but somehow 33% know it in this group. Oh, something was retracted. Don't download LimeWire. I won't download LimeWire now. I can get I have streaming services, you know, I pay monthly to listen to music that isn't mine. When LimeWire, you could have downloaded it and it was yours forever. But I was one of those people that was downloading files on LimeWire, had no idea what I was downloading. I used to do that, yes. buy a Mac. I have a Mac, but I'm saying I have a MacBook, but I don't think, I've already went over this, but I don't think that Macs are compatible with OBS or Streamlabs or any of the streaming services. It's just like, it's not fun. I'm restoring a 79 Freightliner Cabover, and yes, I'm going to work it. A bit of a challenge in itself. What is that? Document / project / Maddy reactions. Nice. You can use websites to build your computer to know which parts are compatible along with the cost. Yeah, I've been asking GPT. I would watch you watch paint drying. Berkeley software development. Wow. I'd rather learn guitar than master Linux. I mean, that's definitely gonna add risk points. Linux is not gonna add risk points to most women. Some women are impressed. I'm impressed, but most women are probably gonna be like, I don't even know what that is. PC part builder to be sure on all parts being compatible. And that's not me saying that women are dumb. I'm just saying that most are not interested. But there are some that are very interested and very capable and very talented. So just know that that's what I'm saying. So there we go. That's a good handful. Yo. Watch it. I'll watch you learn Linux if JK brings the jokes. Cap, Tilly fights Jones. Obviously, you can think what you will, and I appreciate the rivalry, but I'm calling it now. Jones is too old to deal with the young phenom in his prime like Tom Aspinall. I bet Tom could potentially kick Jones's booty. You know who I'm always rooting for, though, who is actually my GOAT? Shavkat. Shavkat is my GOAT. Shavkat is my favorite. I really love Francis because I think Francis is extremely wholesome. I also think Shavkat is very wholesome, too. Yes, Linux is an operating system. It allows you to have more control, but it's very complicated to the average person. Windows is recommended for streaming like on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Mac is not good. It's a semi-truck. Oh, wow. You can always boot Linux from a USB stick to play around with it. Oh, what, a ducky? A rubber ducky? The guitar player, is that something different? The guitar player always gets the girl. LL, right, facts. Operating system is correct. People imagine command line like DOS from Microsoft. Current Linux uses graphic user interface even to install. OBS is best in Windows capturing. Exactly. Yeah. I've tried. It crashes out every single time. Like I just added it's not a GIF, just an MP4. There we go. Did I turn the I think that I turned the I don't remember if I turned the GIF into an MP4 or the MP4 into a GIF. But I added it to my stream setup that I was building in OBS, and it just crashes out. Like it doesn't allow me to do anything else. It's just like, I added sound too, which maybe that was kind of dumb on my part because I just add sound normally, but I'm annoyed. It doesn't work. Francis is super cute. I agree. Have you seen the clip where Stipe compliments his shirt and he doesn't know how to respond? Very wholesome. I don't know if I have, but no, he's so wholesome. Like he just seems like he's just like a sweet guy. But so does Shavkat. Shavkat is like, don't mess with me, but also like I can laugh about stuff. But it was really funny when Nina Drama, when she was interviewing him and asked him about Borat, and he was like don't throw dirt on my country like that. And it is really, imagine if there's just like a movie that was about America and every other country just had that as like their base point for knowing what America is. I know we're like cheeseburgers and whatever, like cheeseburgers and like pushing around like the little carts in Walmart. I know that that's how people caricature Americans, but like imagine if that's literally the only basis that a majority of people in a country that you're coming to do things in know you by. So it's like every single time people are like, very nice, how am I? Like I would wanna off someone. Isn't Shao Kahn the villain from the Mortal Kombat games? Shavkat Ramanov. I think I'm saying his name right. Hope all is well. You too. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Lauren. Graphic interchange format. MPEG, motion picture expert group. Pixel, picture element. OBS is very stable in Windows. Yes. Just some rando acronyms. We're learning here. And Windows works best with Intel chips in my experience. So I can't do AMD then? Is that what you're saying? Oh wow, Muzz! Thank you so much for the 19 pounds. Thank you so much for the 19 gifted. Yeah, I agree that Shavkat is great. Homie fights like a Tekken character, but he's still so humble. He'll be the champ one day, 100%. Yes, if Dana lets him. I feel like Dana is scared of Shavkat. I think that he doesn't want him to be champion. I think that he might knock out some Americans, or like some that he's like kind of wanting to be champion. I don't know. I hope that Dana gives him a chance, because I really want to see Shavkat with the belt. And it was so cute. I think that he didn't do the last fight that he did. Like, he literally takes his opponent last second because the other guy gets hurt. Okay. I don't believe it. I think he just didn't want to be offed as like a level upper after he lost to Shavkat. But anyways, so Shavkat is like, I can't like really record this because I'm going to my sister's wedding. So sweet. Like, he's just like family. And it's so sweet because it's just like, wow, like he's so humble that he's just like, I can't record all this stuff. This is really cool and stuff, but my sister's getting married and I love my family, so I gotta be there. And that's so sweet. As a bass player, it's been my experience that we always get the girl, but maybe that's just me. I love bass. I won't lie. Bass is preferred over guitar for me, but I think that they're all great skills to have. Like, playing an instrument is awesome. What genre of music or movie types are you interested in reacting to? Do you mean like, what do I like in my spare time, or like what do I like to react to? I like to react to stuff that I haven't heard, but you guys pretty much put me on to a bunch of stuff that I haven't heard. If you're talking about what do I listen to in my spare time, I like some stuff, but I like comedies. I like thrillers, psychological thrillers. I like stuff that makes you question reality, or makes you question like contemplative kind of thoughts. It just creates that within you. Those are the kind of movies I like. And music, I just like stuff with good bass, good drums, and an interesting voice. It doesn't have to be the greatest voice, although I love Dimash. I'm a huge fan of Dimash. I'm also a huge fan of Lara. Lara's amazing. I love her vocals. But like someone like Johnny Cash, you guys don't hate on me, okay? But Johnny Cash, he's a really good singer. But I think that it's because like he has like, when I heard him sing, it's like, it's coming from his heart, and it's coming from like, he feels like his voice is like full of wisdom almost. But like, he's not like a technically, like professionally like trained singer. But I do really love professionally trained singers, especially those that elicit emotional responses, because that's great, because I feel that. I was thinking about singing something for you guys today. Maybe I will. What genre of music or movie types are you interested in reacting to? The lead singer gets the girl. True. Cheeseburger Paradise. Coming to America. I'm a drummer, you sometimes get the girl. Wow, that's funny. Yo, hi. I'm using AMD right now, stable. Oh, okay. I always used Raiden or Sub-Zero. Oh, and Mortal Kombat? I was thinking about doing some fun little like cosplays on the channel too, especially if I get into streaming, but I kind of want to cosplay as Chun-Li. I think that she's cool. I agree, but they can only be denied so much. For example, Khabib had a long road to the championship. Islam too. You can't deny talent like that. Yeah, but yes, he's a sweetie. Yeah, I want to see him win. Like, he's one of those people I want to see win. Really enjoyed your George Carlin and Bill Burr reactions. Thank you. How did you get interested in MMA? Well, I like wrestling. My high school did not have wrestling, but if it did, everybody should have watched out because that was just me. If you have been a longtime follower, you know that I participated in stick fights growing up because I grew up in the sticks. And so I had a bunch of neighbors that were all guys, and we would shoot paintball and ride four-wheelers and have stick fights where we literally pick up a stick, you get a switch, and you just hit each other until there was only one person left because everybody else was everybody else gave up. So that was my childhood, and I really like that. I like wrestling, and I think that self-defense is really cool. So I just kind of I started developing interest in MMA because it's something that I would like to do, but I'm clumsy. I'm strong, but I'm clumsy. Watch Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Windows works fine with AMD chips, but I think it works better with Intel. That has been my experience. Okay. Agreed. Also, the MMA movie Warrior 2011 is amazing. Oh, wow. Listen to Turning Japanese from the Vapors. David Gilmour for the win. I made a new Discord channel. Help Maddie build a PC memes video. I love that it includes memes and videos. That's amazing. Thank you so much for that, Razor. I really appreciate that. Dmosh is out of this world. His SOS cover is insane. It really is. So a man and his pig walk into a bar. LOL. I'm so in the mood for Norm right now. Maybe I'll do a Norm reaction just for funs after this, but I have to find some more Norm content. You guys are in the Discord. So what I've kind of fell upon, comedy is something that I think that we all benefit from it. And most of my reactions that are in the queue right now are songs. So I'm thinking that I'll try to do at least like one comedy video just like that we've picked out, or that you guys have like been like, hey, I want to watch more Norma, I want to watch who XYZ, and I'll just do that every couple of uploads because I think you guys really like it. I think that it also brightens the mood, and it is a way for more people and more traffic to be driven to the channel. I've noticed that, but I'm still going to continue doing music reactions, but it's just like they've been cracking down harder on the music reactions. So don't be surprised if your reaction shows up on Patreon, and I'm sorry, but some of them I can't upload on YouTube. I've been listening to a lot of Twitch musicians. There's some amazing performers on there these days. Yeah. I don't usually like country, but Garth Brooks is one of the greatest to ever do it. I forgot, did you play the Mass Effect trilogy? That story was crazy good. Made me question real life things. Yes, I played 1 and 2, and then 3 was annoying me because I was away from Gareth, and I'm just like, what? That doesn't even make any sense. Why, like, obviously I have a fave. Please sing. Do you watch anime? I've seen some. I think that I told you guys the ones I've seen. You're like, why are all the depressing ones? Your Lie, April, Full Metal Alchemist. But I love Studio Ghibli. Chun-Li cosplay. Yeah, you get more gorgeous every time I see you. Blows my mind. Well, thank you. We saw you wrestle chickens. Lies. I would never wrestle my chickens. G'day from Australia. From stick fights to streaming. Should that be my autobiography title? From stick fights to streaming. Oh, speaking of, so I found a potential vendor for shirts and for hoodies, and I'm thinking about doing a merch drop, but I want to know possibly hats as well, because I love, let me see, oh, I don't have any next to me, but I love trucker hats. That's something that I collect. I just really like them, and I don't know, it just makes me think of the early 2000s. But what would you guys have interest in? Because I feel like just putting like Maddie reactions on a shirt is not cool. Like, that's not cool. I want to make something funny or cool, or like, is there any sort of slogan or saying that you guys have heard me say, or that you guys like, or that you think would be? I just had an idea. If I put 33% of you know how to use Linux. There's a 33% chance I know how to use Linux. That's so stupid. But I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Let me know. You could still get into grappling nowadays. In fact, I'd argue that with you saying you wish you could have wrestled growing up, that you should. There's loads of BJJ gyms where you'd be comfortable. Well, my concern is I would prefer to wrestle with women, and I know that that's maybe sexist of me, but also like I would prefer to wrestle with women. Literally the most perfect woman alive. Not quite, but thank you. I understand the apprehension though. Watch an 80s Bon Jovi concert video compared to most artists today. He gave so much physical energy to them, like watching a band work out at a gym for 2 hours. Yeah. Ian Hunter and Mick Ronson once been watching Norm on Howard Stern lately. Oh, Stephen Wright still makes me laugh. I've never fallen asleep driving, but I've woken up driving. Kids playing tags, cops and robbers, and Duck Duck Goose for childhood games. Yes, Maddie's childhood. Let me break this 2x4 on your face. It'll be fun. Literally, this was my childhood, and I don't know if I told this story, but my neighbors had a monster fridge. They had a monster fridge in their garage, just like full stocked of rock stars and monsters, and I thought it was like soda. So I drank like 7 of them in a matter of like 5 hours. And then I didn't know what was wrong. And I just laid in fetal position for the rest of the evening. I thought I was really going to pass away. I was a kid. That I definitely I shouldn't have consumed that much caffeine. I don't think any human should consume that much caffeine, but that was a mess. But that was my childhood, guys. Once Bitten is also a very good Jim Carrey video. Oh, I also like Twitch and YouTube musicians. Oh yeah, you loved Garrus. I love Garrus. Hey, Maddie. Hey. YouTube stick fighting, the new pay-per-view. You know what? Dana brought slap fighting, so why not? You know, if I grew up in a different environment, I would have been a fencer, but that was not my environment. So I just resorted to sticks. She likes her face. If I start fencing though, then I will have a face protector. T-shirt slogan, back at it again. I volunteer as tribute. Okay, I get to pick your stick though. You need a shirt saying Geoff pronounced Jeff. I like this. Wait. Highlight saved to your channel as unlisted video up till, At least 1 minute of videos needed to start. Oh, I don't even know what I just did. I just did something. Need a shirt saying, okay. Okay, I'd buy it. You shouldn't really drink 7 sodas in 4 hours either. Yeah, no, definitely, you should not. Do not do any of that. I mean, guys, completely different person as a young child, okay? I did not drink water. I drank soda only. This is very normal in like, I'm not gonna subtype, but in like rural America, I would say that this is fairly normal, okay? Soda is like water. Correct me if I'm wrong, okay? This might have just been my childhood experience and I may be completely alone on that. But for me, it was just like soda. Soda, 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 soda. And then I started getting migraines in school because I literally was addicted to caffeine by the age of like 11. And then in high school, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop drinking soda for good. And I did. Now it's like if I'm having a drink or something, then I might have, I usually don't like to though. I might have some like, I'll put some ginger beer in it. It's very high sugar, but If I were having like a cocktail or something, then maybe, but majority of the time, not happening. Especially a colored soda. I was one of those people that was drinking Mountain Dew Code Red. Guys. Guys. That's like literally like, that's poison in a bottle. And I was drinking that like water. Wait, 33% are using Linux? That's great to hear. Yeah, that's insane. I'm assuming that you probably also use Linux. Wow, so we can up that to 34. I live in the northeast of England, which is still a relatively conservative place, but even here at my gym, there's multiple women there. No pressure, of course, but I wouldn't write it off because of that girl. Yeah, I feel like I'm nervous. I'm just nervous. I'm nervous, but I do kind of want to do it still. But I'm also like, maybe I should do like a tactical thing. So then it's like I like take a self-defense class or something, but I want to take like a real self-defense class, not one that's like just pepper spray someone. Like I want to learn how to take someone down for real. And also how to prepare, just like with firearms and with a blade, because it's cool. And I think that it's BA. I am a Diet Mountain Dew addict. Sometimes I overdo it. That's cute. That's funny. You could make a t-shirt that says, my favorite YouTuber uses a Fisher Price hammer. Oh yeah! I forgot about the tiny hammer lore. I don't want to make, okay. That's good. Because I don't want to insinuate that you guys have a tiny, I don't want to add that. I want to, but I do want to include the tiny hammers at some point. Yes. Monsters don't taste good enough to drink 7 in 5 hours. Yuck. Yes. Well, I had kid brain and I thought that it was good enough. Better than water, in my opinion. Oh my God, Maddie running after someone with a switch. I can't. Different kind of fencing. Yeah. It's nice to see you drop Barracuda. It's all right. I grew up on Diet Coke. I could down a 2-liter in a night. Exactly. And that is middle America. I don't know if you're from middle America, but that is rural and middle America for you. Like we're all just drinking soda like it's water, and that's not good. That's not good. I don't know about you guys, but I have so many food intolerances now that I didn't have when I was younger. And then I'm like, how did that happen? But I look back and I'm like, wow, I literally was just a garbage disposal for all foods, dyes, processed things. I'm amazed. I'm like, I still have brain cells. I've seen professional pillow fighting on ESPN News. Wait, what? These guys take it seriously. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Stick fighting would be a big step up. Professional pillow fighting. That sounds funny. T-shirt idea, even though it's not possible now, but a still picture of your reaction when the dog crapped right on camera. Classic. MaddyReactions with a picture of your face when you came out. Yeah, that was pretty funny. The only professional pillow fighting I saw was on Play. Oh, yeah, I'm running Garuda and Arch-based distro. Oh wow, did you order the Code Red? Mountain Dew Code Red is amazing. It tastes really good, but it's literally poison. Have you guys heard the schizo theory, the conspiracy schizo theory about all of the Mountain Dew flavors dropping and then like an extreme event happening and people claiming that Mountain Dew, like the owners of Mountain Dew are like laughing at these events because they're orchestrating them? Like they dropped like a Maui flavor or something, and then like a month later the Maui fires happen, something like that, something crazy where I was like, I'm a conspiracy theorist, but this one's kind of insane for me. But I'm like, I don't know at this point, what couldn't be possible? Speak softly and carry a big stick. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about speak softly and carry a tiny hammer. But then I was like, I don't want to insinuate that you guys, but it's the tiny hammer. You just need to become a ninja, sounds like. Yeah. Are we hammer shaming now? In my opinion. I'm all for learning to protect yourself, and martial arts is great for workouts and possibly handling someone your size, but learn to carry and use a firearm or bear spray for real. Yeah, exactly. I bet your hair tickle. Bro, you're very parasocial. Midwest, rural America. I'm getting all 4 of my seasons. Yeah. All 4 of the seasons and a plethora of sodas to drink or pop, okay? Pop. My ancestors are just rolling in their grave that I'm calling it soda. The real problem is the high fructose corn syrup, really bad for you. That's one of the real problems, and then the fact that code red is just dye. Chemicals in the food, yes. I missed what you said about the Fisher-Price hammer because I was answering a phone call. I don't remember what I said at this point. I switched from coffee to tea, raw honey and lemon when I had the flu. Ended up with more energy and 0 crashes, better night's sleep. Yes, that's amazing. I only drink Brondo, the thirst mutilator drink. What the heck is that? Mountain Dew Baja Blast tastes great too. Don't get me within smelling distance of Baja Blast. Wait, can you smell it? I still have 1 or 2 coffees a day, but love my green, mint, and yogi teas. Yeah, I love tea. The smaller the hammer, the more expensive the carpet. What? That's wild. That one's wild. I'm not gonna lie, that one's wild. Joe to the hammer shaming has been going on forever. Maddy with a gun. A story where Maddy learns martial arts and sword fighting, but every fight pulls out a gun and secures the dog. Yes. I go through years of training to learn, and then I just, okay, done. But yeah, no, I like that, Lauren. I like that. But yeah, so I'm going to build a PC at some point. I'm saving the funding right now, but I'm also spending the funding on my renovations, which are finally happening. But yeah, so I do want to stream, and I do want to do some gaming content, and I do want to do more content for you guys because you deserve it, and I appreciate you for being here. It's not the size of the hammer, it's the way you throw it at the table. That's so grody, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like when I go to get these shirts printed, if it says something crazy like that, I'm gonna be so embarrassed telling them, yeah, I would like 10 shirts with this phrase on it. They're gonna be like, oh, what's the phrase you wanted to use? And I'm gonna just be like, here, I wrote it on this piece of paper. I'm just gonna hand it over to you. I'm gonna go now. Cause I don't know if I can tell them. I don't know if I could tell them that in person out loud. Definitely not a phrase, but walk tall and carry a little hammer. Would you guys wear that? I'll be there as always, clowning the way I am now. You know this. Yay! Phrase, how big is your hammer? The phrase is in a sealed envelope. See you later. Is that exactly? Like, I'll just like hand it over, like. It's just like, I gotta go. They're gonna call me and be like, is this what you wanted? Yes. Yes. I don't know who wrote that actually. Never mind. Just say something different. They're like, well, what did you want to put on instead? Just anything else. Anything else. Then they'll take away our Maddy in a straight jacket. Sell popcorn with a brand name winning. Wield your hammer carefully or you'll be Thor. Vibes. True. Fat Thor or like functional Thor. You know what I watched recently, guys? Cross on Amazon. Have you seen it? Look. This book was one of the first books that I bought for myself, like as a young adult. Private by James Patterson. Cross is the same, the same author. The Alex Cross show is based off of the same author's other story about this like cop named Alex Cross. At first, the first episode is kind of slow and you're kind of like, ah. Then you get into it and you're like, whoa, twist, turn, what? I need to watch the next episode. Very addictive. So if you do want to watch it, get past the first episode. Trust me, it will even out after that. And then you're going to be like, dang, this is good. Totally fat Thor. T-shirt slogan, Maddy Reacts is the best pound for pound YouTube music reactor. Pound for pound goat. Thor sounds like sore. True. Blungus Epstein is the best character in Marvel. Wait, who is that? You have Thor issues. Is Fat Thor like Fat Aquaman? Available in the merch store now. Not kidding. Warriors 2011, the MMA movie will make you cry. Such an amazing movie, dude. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to watch it. Es muito bonita. Oh, well, is this Portuguese or is this Spanish? Gracias. How do you put hammer and thickle on a t-shirt? Oh my gosh. Maybe it's just like a crest. Maybe it's just like two hammers like crossed across something like stupid, something like there needs to be a middle like factor, but like two hammers. What's your favorite psychological thriller? It's Portuguese. Respectfully. Yeah, no, you should have said that first. You should have said respectfully first. My favorite psychological thriller. I liked Black Swan. That used to be one of my favorites. But it's like, it is kind of gloomy. It is honestly kind of gloomy. But I really related to the character. I really related to Natalie Portman's character about like being perfect. I think that it's like this concept that you're just like, you're literally gonna drive yourself insane striving towards like this false like goal of perfection because it's impossible to achieve. You shouldn't stop striving for perfection, but you should also give yourself a break. Like it's nobody's perfect. You can be close to perfect and you can try and to achieve more and more and more, but you should judge yourself based off of yourself, but not based off of a false image of yourself that is impossible to reach. But also, you should push yourself. Motivational quote of the day. The original Warriors was awesome. Oh, The Game. Hey, I saw The Substance last night. What was that? Several movies were made on the Dr. Cross series. Morgan Freeman played the role very well. Oh, wow. This one was a TV show. Wow, so wait, Morgan Freeman was Cross once? That's cool. Obrigado. Yes, is thank you in Portuguese. Obrigado. Bom dia. 7. Black Swan is pretty epic. Yeah. It's Blungus Epstein. He called Mjolnir to himself and it knocked out all the guards, destroyed all the security cameras, broke his neck in a bunch of places. I don't know who that is. 7 is great also. Oh, 7. Yeah. 7. What's in the box? Mila Kunis and Black Swan is epic. Yeah, that movie is really good. But it's definitely one of those movies that like you have to be in a mindset to watch it and not go away like, dang. Watch Party Goldfinger as James Bond series. The film's plot has Bond investigating the gold magnate Auric Goldfinger plans to contaminate the United States bullion depository at Fort Knox. What? Was that copy pasta? What? Goldfinger is James Bond series. The film's plot is Bond investigating the gold magnate Auric Goldfinger. I don't know what that is. I feel like this is meant to be to me as if I know what the gold magnate Auric Goldfinger is. I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to explain to me, please. Mila Kunis was a very believable ballet dancer. Natalie, not so much. I think she so was. She looks like a swan. Hi, I have a request. 7, Kiss the Girls, Along Came a Spider. That is the substance about Demi Moore character aging. Oh, yeah. That one seems... Black Swan was pretty dark, but I feel like that one seems even darker. Can you record a reaction to the English version of Yao Sobi Idol? If you sent it in the reactions request, I can. I don't know if you have or not. Excuse me, but the queue is fairly long right now. Thought the substance went completely off the rails toward the end. Oh, I paid you for song reactions. Awesome. It is in the queue then. My cousin was in the movie High Crimes with Morgan Freeman and a bunch of other movies. At the end, the substance was pure horror, started kind of sci-fi. Yeah, that sounds more like horror-y than psychological thriller. I feel like Black Swan was like on the verge of being horror, but it wasn't. There were a couple jump scare moments, like when she peels the finger, and then like obviously at the end when she like, and when she fights herself, right? But she thinks she's fighting Mila, but she's fighting herself, or maybe she was fighting Mila, I don't know. Those moments kind of horror-y, but I think that it was still in the category of thriller rather than horror. I like those that toe the line. I don't like horror though. Fun fact, the name James Bond was taken from an ornithologist. I don't even know what kind of practitioner that is. Goldfinger is an old 007 movie. Yes, but what was the thing that he was talking about? The gold onyx something or whatever it was. Shining is a pretty awesome movie psychologically. The Shining is a psychological thriller though. That's on like the thriller side. Birds. Birds. They're scary. You have a queue. Okay, I just saw that you have a reaction to the original Japanese version, so I thought maybe you don't know that English version exists. Well, no need to record a reaction. Oh, wow, that's cool. Don't worry, everyone. I put in my request in 2020, and it's coming up this week. Yeah, with the reaction requests, set it and then forget it, because it's coming, but it's going to take a while. Natalie's character in Black Swan is too naive to be a prima ballerina. Leave her alone. I love Natalie. The birds freak me out. I still have a bird phobia. All right, I'm fed up. What a troll. Ornithologist, birds. Oh, Goldfinger is a 1964. Oh, birds. That's why you said birds. Okay, I thought you were calling, like you were saying birds were horrific. Hi. Just wanted to say you are one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The study of birds. Ornithology. Ah, I'm Pedro from Brazil. Bom dia. Hi. Let me see. I'm thinking. I love Natalie too, but Black Swan was not her best movie. I think she was pretty good. Oh, good night. I think she was pretty good. But yeah, so I'm trying to figure out my PC build though. So if you guys want to join the Discord and give suggestions, I'll try to use them. V for Vendetta. I don't know if I heard it right, but you spoke Portuguese. Yes. Yes. Broken Portuguese. This is all I know. Bom dia. I don't even know if that's appropriate for the time of day that it is for you guys. What's with all the Natalie Portman hate? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I love Natalie Portman. That's not water. It's sparkling water. Get a Mac. Dealing with us, that's not water. It's sparkling water. Me, Myself, and Irene is John Kerry's best acting performance. I haven't seen that one. Let me see. What do I have? I have my cards. So we'll move to our next segment. It's either going to be cards or singing. I feel like when I start singing, I notice that the viewership dwindles down. I don't take it personally because I think some people just don't like singing. I'll give you a list of goodies for a very good PC build. What's your budget? I don't know what my budget is. My budget is something that actually, like, it needs to function. And obviously the best cost possible, but if it's really gonna poop out on me, then I don't know. I would really like to spend less than $2,000. But if it really needs to come down to that, then I'm willing to, but it will just take me longer to build it then. Like it's going to be a process then, because I'll be buying like parts every so often. And then either I don't, with building the PC, do I need one part to put the other part into the PC? Because if that's the case, then maybe I start with whatever part I put into the PC first, and then every couple of weeks when I can buy a piece, I like stream and then put it there. I love your singing. Oh, really? Well, thank you. V for Vendetta was monumental. I'm rewatching it every year, every 5th November. Oh, wow. I love your singing. Sing and make the flake sleeve. Hello. Greetings from Toronto, Canada, Maddie. So nice to see you live. Your reaction videos are my favorite. Thank you. PCs are like hot rods. Speed costs money. But I want something that's like a Toyota Camry or like a Honda Civic. I want something reliable. It doesn't need to be speedy. It just needs to get me there and not cost a bajillion dollars to repair. Came back just in time for poop out on me? What? Intel i9, NVIDIA GTX card, 32 gigabyte memory, decent motherboard. Okay, wait, so you think I should go Intel? Because, are you saying this because I'm going to be streaming with OBS and we need Windows? Or I can have Windows on AMD though, no? Bro, when you build, you can build in an upgrade path. I'm in trouble to sleep these last 6 days, like sleeping 4 hours when aw. Hey, take magnesium. Take magnesium. It will help you sleep. I've never heard you sing. You haven't heard me sing? Okay, get a pre-built from SkyTech. What is SkyTech? Like my pops always used to say, if life gives you poo, make pooch. What do you do with the poo juice though? Do you flush it or do you drink it? That's what I need to know. Less than 2,000 and you already have the case. Your case will determine what MOBO you can use. Is 2,000 bad? Like, is that crappy? Because that feels pretty expensive to me. Haven't heard you sing. My first live event. Oh, well, welcome. I love when you react to Alice in Chains. I like Alice in Chains too, but the issue with Alice in Chains is I can't, like, half of their videos get blocked. The reason I mentioned Goldfinger and Fort Knox is it would be cool live stream to do. It's a super big deal. It is because it's good to know if there's actually gold there or spray painted lead. Oh, Fort Knox in Kentucky, where they actually have the gold that now is being flown from around the globe into that location currently for some reason, even though that's where our gold reserves are. Okay, I do know what you're talking about. Thank you. Thank you. I just didn't know the official name. Cybertruck Maddy. Streaming. OBS plus games. Yes. After building a PC, you should become a game streamer. Resident Evil 4 is a great game that you should try. Absolutely not. I'm sorry. Maybe Halloween, but more than likely no. I do not like scary games. You are gonna see, I'll do first-person shooter games. I'll do adventure games. I like adventure games a lot. I'll do like interactive games where I can play with you guys. But I'm not a scary game person, and honestly, if you care about me and my mental health, you will agree that that's not good for me, because I might just lose it. I don't know. We'll see though. Maybe I'll do something scary at some point, but probably it's not gonna be a frequent thing. And I definitely couldn't play through a whole game like Resident Evil. Need to know who made your case and the model number. This case is Mustex. Let me see. This case is Mustex. I don't know what the model number is. Oh, it's from Amazon, 70 bucks. Mustex, white case, Amazon, 70 bucks. I don't see the model number. Build overview budget, under $2,000, USD purpose, video editing, rendering, and production, e.g. 4K workflows. I don't need 4K though. I could do 1080p. High core count CPU, solid GPU, 32 gigabytes RAM, fast NVMe. Is 32 gigabytes of RAM good enough? Alcohol helps you sleep too. I recommend one whole bottle, put you right out. 2K is mid. 2K is mid? That's so bad. Oh my gosh. 2K is mid? How is that mid? No, 2K, you can build a nice rig. Okay, no, 2K will get you a decent machine, in my opinion. Guys! Okay. I hope we can build something. Poo juice makes plants grow better, which makes people eat the plants and make... True! True. Bingo. Inception. That's really true. You're right. You are right. But I wouldn't drink poo juice on my own. But it's true. It makes the plants grow. You're right. Bingo. My gaming is boring, Madden. Play Pow World. Pow World seems cute. You played Dead Space, Maddie. RE4 is a cake work. No. Dead Space nightmares. I would play guitar for you to react to, but you make me nervous. Decent means mid. Ah! Facts. It does mean mid. You're correct. I have 12 gigabytes of RAM. Good enough for what? Haha. Good evening, Maddy. Really? Well, I'm streaming. I'm gonna be okay. We need streaming, gaming, while simultaneously streaming, saving the VODs that may be up to 12 hours. I don't want to promise you guys 24-hour stream, but maybe if we reach like 500K, I might do a 24-hour stream. But I need to at least save my VODs so then I can edit them and then upload them back to YouTube. So I'm thinking that I might dual stream on Twitch and YouTube and then upload the VODs onto YouTube. So like a lot of storage and a good processing speed. And yeah. Good evening. Good evening. Decent is the polite way of saying mid. Facts. That's true. You're right. I played Pal World. It's really fun, not gonna lie. I sucked explaining what I'm talking about. It would be cool to do a watch party of the movie Goldfinger. The villain's henchman has a guy named Oddjob. He has a hat with a steel blade in the rim. Oh, dang. Okay, maybe I'll do that on Patreon. Do you want to play games with max video settings? Just normal settings. I'm not a professional gamer, guys. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, they got me from 1 second delay or something. This sounds very ambitious. Does it? Does it? I'm gonna cry. Does it sound ambitious, guys? Oh gosh. Okay, well. Okay. I wanna sing something for you, but I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna sing. 24-hour dual stream, that would be awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm considering. I'm considering doing like some sort of celebratory stream. Like I wanna kick it into overdrive with this. But yeah, I need a good setup because I don't want it to be crashing out every 5 seconds. Look into a cheap controller surface that lets you quickly switch scenes, etc. in OBS. Controller surface? What is that? A kind of left of center movie to react to is Brazil. Amazing filmmaking by Terry Gilliam. Dude, sing Something in Orange by Zach Bryan. I don't know that song. I will not leave when you sing. Well, thanks. But I'd like to ask you to react to Alice in Chains, Junkhead Live, etc. If you sent it in the queue, I will react to it. The guy that wrote them for that was a friend of mine. Maddy, top 3 movies of all time. I don't know top 3, but my favorite movie of all time is Umbrellas of Cherbourg. That's a really good movie. Very good movie. Every time I watch it, I cry. If I listen to the soundtrack, I cry. It's a good movie. it is kind of sad, but it's really good. And it was the first movie of its kind to be, if you guys, I know musicals are not, hold on, hang on a second, can't believe I'm doing this. If you guys don't typically like musicals, all right, I get it. You're probably mostly guys here. But give it a chance. Give it a chance. It's in French. First movie of its kind in the 60s. Think that it was made in like, I don't know which year specifically, but it was made in the 1960s, I believe. I'm gonna try to sleep. It's 11. Oh, well, good night. I got trauma from Joker 2 being a musical. Good night. Joker 2 was a musical? Kind of don't want you to react to all my suggestions because then I won't have anything to show you when we are. What? I'm okay with musicals. Well, then give it a try. It's in French, so unless you speak French, you'll need subtitles, but trust me, you'll feel it. And if you're someone who likes color theory, oh, thank you so much, M5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that donation. Thank you for the sticker. $10, that's awesome. Wow, thank you. The Blues Brothers was a good musical. Oh, do a reaction, I'll watch it with you. Of what? The Dimanche Tune SOS is from a 1970s French musical. I love French musicals, but this is my favorite movie of all times. Umbrellas of Cherbourg. Look at it, watch it. It's actually, maybe I'll watch it on Patreon. Is that okay if I've already seen it? If I'm showing you guys and we're watching it together? The Dimanche Tune, yes, it is. Something in the orange, Zach Bryan. Is that what are you asking for a reaction? Let me screenshot it. It's hard for me to keep track of this with the other cue, but I'll try to remember to put it in my Excel sheet. If I don't remember to put it in my Excel, it's gonna have quite a while of a turnaround time, but remind me, okay? I will check that out. I speak French. Oh, wow, okay. Watch it. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Hopefully. Je ne parle pas français. I can read subtitles. My French is really bad. Yes, you singing, LOL. Me singing it? That's not, I don't know that song. What's your favorite role that you've played in your acting career? I've never really acted. I've like pantomime stuff, but most of the stuff that I've done is modeling, and it's usually print. There have been some like TV stuff that I've done, but I'm not speaking. I'm like usually smiling. That's typically what I would get paid for, modeling. That's what I get paid for when I model. Smiling and acting like I'm having a great time, which I usually am, so it's not hard. I don't speak French, but I can read subtitles. Sous-titres? I studied French for 3 years in high school. I don't remember much, but I practiced with Haitian coworkers 4 to 5. Oh, wow. Going back to PC Build, how do you feel about noisy fans, or would you prefer? I want quiet because, I mean, as like my mic is good. My mic setup upstairs is good, right? That's my little, what is it? My Shure mic, it's good. So if I'm using my mic, then it's fine. But I don't want it to be too loud, but I don't care too much if that's going to be something that I can cheap out on without worrying about the machine crashing. You have $1 million smile. Well, thank you. Sing Bone Thugs and Harmony, Crossroads, get gangsta with it. I don't know that song either. Hold on. I dislike that I'm using my phone because this is where I have all my music playlist, and I always forget when I get on like what I can even sing. And so then I need to look at it, but now it's like I can't look at it because then I pause the stream. Control service, Google Stream Deck. What is your cocktail of choice when you go out? US Anomaly, $5. Since you get paid to smile. Well, thank you. That did make me smile, US Anomaly. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And it's true. It's true that I have been paid a substantial amount to smile, and that's awesome because I love spreading joy. That's one of the reasons why I have this channel. Like I like spreading joy. I think that it's something that's, it seems so small in the moment, but ultimately it means the world, and it can mean the difference between life and death for someone. And that's something that really impacts me. So yeah, I love making people smile, and it genuinely warms my heart to know that you guys enjoy spending time with me. So thank you for that. Thank you so much. Control service, Google Stream Deck. Stream Deck, what? A Stream Deck? Like, is it like something that you plug all of your stuff into, like the box? I don't know what that's called. Maddie, what is your cocktail of choice when you go out? You know, I used to really like old fashions, but I have gluten intolerance now, so and that's also a lot of sugar. But I love ginger beer, and I also love cherries, and I really liked bourbon. Now I can't drink bourbon. So it's either tequila or vodka, and sometimes I like liqueur, like coffee, like a coffee or cocktail. Or if I don't want caffeine, then like probably like something minty or a Bloody Mary. Health. We got mint, or we've got tomato juice. It's like I'm tricking myself. I'm like hacking the matrix. Because I'm like, there's mint in this, so it's kind of healthy. Or there's tomato in this, so it's kind of healthy. It's like I'm like the damage that's being done, I'm like, reverse the damage. I'm reversing it while I'm drinking it. I'm hacking the matrix. So that's kind of my thought process. But I also like the taste of mint. And I don't drink tomato juice unless it were with alcohol. So it's always like a fun little thing. But I know that looks kind of crazy if you were like hanging out with friends, like at dinner, and you order a Bloody Mary. That's weird. So it'd have to be like brunch. But I don't usually drink during brunch. Like I would drink like maybe at a dinner at some point, but I don't drink that often. Maddie always has a good mic. We heard everything with SMH. Happy Sunday, small hammer time. Happy Sunday. Brandy old fashioned with the blood orange. Yeah. What the heck were these messages you sent? M5. 1 martini, I'm fine. 2, I'm under the table. 3, I'm under the hood. Whoa. 100. 100 what? Negroni is my fave cocktail. Negroni, is that the one that's like been very popular recently? Smile couldn't pay me $1 million to smile. Why? That's not good. Hi friends, secret streams are pretty, just saying. Well, you know, you're here, so takes one to know one. Maybe she skipped the question because she doesn't drink. I drink sometimes. I drink sometimes, but it's not frequently. A Stream Deck is like a tomato that you plug into the wall and then lick its foot and it starts to dance, by the way. What? What? When I first saw you watching Bill Burr, I wasn't sure you would like him. Your reaction made me a fan. Oh, well, thanks. Our family always has Bloody Marys during Christmas. That's cool. That's a cool tradition. You know, I like eggnog, but I don't really like eggnog. Like, it's like one of those things, like the idea and like the festivities and like the feeling of eggnog. I'm like, yeah, I'm all for that. But then when I actually take a sip of eggnog, it's not good, except for this one thing, this Harmless Harvest version of eggnog. I had this last year. It's so good, but it's literally just coconut blended with cinnamon and nutmeg. So you can't really call that eggnog, but it's really good, and it's not too sweet. But I wouldn't put alcohol with that. I like that's too much. As a health professional, what? Caprina is a nice cocktail. I've never had this. Yep, that's exactly it. But that might be a little too technical for most people. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hey, spicy Bloody Marys are great. Yes. The places that literally put like an entire waffle on top of the Bloody Marys or like chicken wings, they're insane to me. I'm just like, celery stick, that's good. That's what a Bloody Mary is. Stop trying to change things. I remember watching 3 French movies in high school. French class, La Bon, Jean de Floret, and its sequel, Manon of the Spring. Ah. Yeah, agreed, pal. LVO. I love bourbon, but after the third, I turned into an 8, so I have to switch. Oh, dang. Kahlua and cream is great on a cold day night. Yeah, I've seen the last 2 of those 3 you mentioned. Wait, you did an Oprah reaction? Did I? Oprah? Maddie, I think there's a ghost behind you. Yeah, it's your mom. It's the ghost of your mom. Vegan eggnog is good. Yes. Well, it depends on the brand. Some are really sweet and then they don't have the fat to carry the sweetness. And so it's just like, I don't know, I can't do it. Do you guys get a bad stomach and have to go after drinking coffee? Always happens to me. I mean, I know that coffee has that effect on some people. I think that it depends. Coconut nog, yeah. It's really just coconut blended with cinnamon. You have a beautiful gift. Thanks. Thank you. I used to drink a Heineken after school every day, and then I progressed to raspberry woodchucks, and then I stopped drinking by the time I was... That's amazing. Good work. Hope it's okay to ask this, but what is your ethnic heritage? Literally almost everything. Shout out to all the vegans. Norm McDonald's talking frog joke with Sarah Silverman busting up laughing. I think it's less than a minute long. Can you react to it live? If you send it in the queue, yes. Just shooting ropes with the boys. What? Silk makes a good vegan eggnog. Have you tried White Claw? Gluten-free. Yeah, I've tried White Claw. I like sparkling water, so it's not bad. But those ones, when I've drank them, they've given me headaches. Body Armor and rum. I don't trust like liquor in a can. Is it liquor with sparkling water, or what is it? Everything but Swedish German. Hey, Maddy. Hi. There's a monitor behind you. Every time you turn your head, your house is nice, 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 nice. But anyways, so I'm going to sing a song. Hey, there's a good question. Have you ever had any? No, I don't believe in that. Maddie, oh, you have a new shirt. Did you win the Mega Million? Yes, I did. Body Armor is like Gatorade. I don't drink either of those. I just use electrolyte mixes or Buoy. I really like Buoy. You literally just squirt like a little bit into whatever beverage you have. No flavor, no taste. It's like kind of metallic-y. I lied. It's kind of metallic-y if you're drinking it with just water, but if you put it in something else, you can't taste it. She's reading every message. She won't be able to skip over this message. She's gorgeous. Well, thank you. I never heard you sing. Usually just see your reaction videos to songs or stand-up comedy. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna sing, but I need to figure out which song I'm gonna sing, so I need to go in my directory in my head and pick a song that I want to sing. I sing so many songs. Like, I sing so much. I sing so much. Piano too, I can still play a mean alto sax. Not today. I don't have my keyboard. I did purchase a weighted keys keyboard, but I then sold it quickly after because I was like, this is kind of an obnoxious purchase for something that I'm not going to use that often for now. I'll probably buy another one later. AC/DC Back in Black. This song will come out tomorrow. Anything by the Goo Goo Dolls. Professional boy choir as a child, but now I suck. I'll sing Paper Thin. This is one of my comfort songs. Sing something upbeat and fun. I feel like most of the songs that I sing are not necessarily sad, but they're emotionally charged. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be what I believe I can fly. Beautiful regards from Barcelona. Welcome. Let's see. Played piano on live streams before? Me? No, I haven't played piano on live streams, but for my personal enjoyment, sing The Phantom of the Opera. Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. I don't know the lyrics to that song. Constant Craving. Constant Craving? Why does that sound familiar? Saved Tonight by Eagle Eye Cherry. I don't know that song either. I'll either sing, I feel like I sing Feeling Good all the time because that's like my comfort song. That's what I always feel good singing because it's like one of those songs. But I'm thinking either Memories or Paper Thin. That's what I'm thinking. But Memories always makes me cry because it won the Grammy for Song of the Year in the early 90s. Oh wow, Sarah. I'm going to sing I Will Always Love You to entertain myself. Nice. Katie Lang. Oh my gosh, that video, everybody hated on me hard because I thought that Katie Lang was a man and I didn't realize. And I kept calling her he and people were very upset with me and I'm sorry about that one. Lonely Day by Sode. It always makes me cry. I don't know that one. Okay. Paper Thin, I've decided. Okay. Do you know that song? Okay. I'm nervous now. All right. Paper thin, God only knows the pain you're in. Your future's bright, but you're not the only one suffering. Love yourself, or else you can't love no one else. Oh no, don't go, 'cause I need your soul. Oh, give me the other key. Oh, your heart's wide open. There must be another key. Left your heart wide open. Just give me the other key. Your heart is an open door. So let me love you. I just wanna love you. Paper thin. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's enough. I know you're made of better stuff. Oh no, don't go, 'cause I need your soul. Oh, give me the other key. Oh, your heart's wide open. There must be another key. Left your heart wide open. Just give me the other key. Your heart is an open door. So let me love you. I just wanna love you. You're able to create resonance. Many even good singers are at surface level. I like so the thing is, Taylor Dane. Oh, I don't know who that is. Thank you. That was very nice. Thank you. You have a beautiful voice. You being nervous, maybe nervous to provide faint praise, but you're awesome. Wow, how beautiful. I love your tone and soul. Thank you. Tracy Chapman is a baritone, so you only hear the song, she sounds like a man. So if you only heard the song, she sounds like a, amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I like songs that I don't want to call it like growling. I don't want to call it growling, but I like songs where I can like dig my heels in versus like just like more of a nasally voice, because I think that it showcases my capabilities better. So if I'm just singing like a pop song, it doesn't hit the same. You have a gospel blues quality in your voice, really nice. I love songs like, I mean, like I said, Feeling Good is my favorite song to sing, because that song, like, I think it's like a very jovial song, but it's also kind of emotional too, right? Bird flying high You know how I feel. Sun in the sky. You know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by. You know how I feel. Ooh, it's a new dawn and a new day and a new life for me. And I'm feeling good, so good, so good, yeah. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on the tree, you know how I feel. Ooh, it's a new dawn and a new day and a new life for me. And I'm feeling good, so good, so good. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies are having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace till day is done, that's what I need. And this old world is a new world, and the whole world's for me, for me. Stars, when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn and a new day and a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. That was a bad ending, but this is my comfort zone. Have you ever heard Cinnamon by Nina Simone? Will blow your mind. No, I haven't. You're talented. Thank you. Literally the same I recommended. Literally the song I recommended. What song? Miss my Twitch emotes that you use, guys. When I sing Baby One More Time, it hits different. Full comes from your gut. Beautiful. That's my song. Oops, wrong platform. Sinatra actually wrote that. Oh, really? You know, I like a lot of Sinatra stuff, but I have to change the key, and I'm not very musically gifted in that way. Like, what's his biggest song? Butterfly in the Sky Can Fly Twice as High. Cinnamon by Nina is one of the best songs I've ever. Wow, I've been subbed to this channel for a while. I never knew she sang. Yes, I sing, but I don't usually sing on this channel. I just react. Take a look. It's in a book. Whitney Houston songs would fit you. Can you sing Territorial? I don't know this song. With backing tracks, your voice would be awesome to stream on Twitch, YouTube. Yeah. So that's another reason why I'd like to stream on the computer, like, because I can't do that on my phone. Why does my internet have to poop out right now? I'm missing all the good stuff. Well, luckily this is recorded, so you can watch it again. There is still a certain fry when you want to put it in your voice, just a little. Powerful mixed voice. Gotta go on. Well, thank you so much. Wow, oh my. Couple flakes actually left. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I sing, I notice the numbers actually, some people dissipate, and I'm like, I know that I can sing okay. I know I'm not like top quality, but I know I can sing okay. So I'm like, I don't take it personally. I think that just some people don't like listening to singing, or they don't like the style of singing that I sing. You sing like Jessica Rabbit, who framed Roger Rabbit from the movie. Just seductive. I'm from NYC, so I just know a lot of random Sinatra stuff. Oh wow, New York, Sinatra, or I Did It My Way. Yeah, I Did It My Way. I feel like that's used a lot in like commercials. And I found you this morning on Gillis reaction video. Dude, well, welcome. Who in their right minds could leave when you sing? I could hear you sing all day. I used to harmonize with my sister a lot. I honestly haven't sang since '05, and I'm never singing on stream. Why not? You have a Bonnie Pointer vibe to your voice. Oh, I don't know who this is. This feels like an audition tape for MTV Road Rule or something. Guys, pick me. My Way, Sinatra. They came right back. Yeah, exactly. Putting together a set list for a St. Patrick's Day party, just stumbled across the song Foggy Dew by the Chieftains with Sinead O'Connor. Very interesting. People don't like talent. You sing fantastic tech with them bunch of lames. How about some Etta James? I don't know who that is. From what part of the world do you hail? I am in Antarctica. I'll be right back. This is my Victorian chair. Oh. From what part of the world do you hail? I hate everyone from Antarctica, respectfully. Well, we have all the secrets and you don't, so I understand. I'm new here. She was pretty cool, right? The Body Pointer or the Pointer? No, I don't. The Doomer realm. So nice and quiet. She left. Saw Me by the Cranberries would be a great song for your voice. Dumbledore, she's the tallest one. Antarctica, like with the penguins. Yeah, exactly. Very cool chair, not kidding. Yeah. It is from the Victorian age. It is a real Victorian chair. I have a set, and I also have hold on. It's a mess. It's a mess. Everything's a mess. But yeah, so I have a set. Donna Summer, I Feel Love. Big bucks. Do you live in a castle? No. Yes, I live in a moldy castle in Antarctica with my chickens. You should listen to Pointer Sisters Antarctica. Do you have penguins? I have chickens, but no penguins yet. You're sitting on your PC right there. Pawn them. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Look at this. This is also from the Victorian era. It's real. I love Victorian era trinkets. Let me see if there's anything else. I have a raccoon. And I love collecting little trinkets. Like I love antiquing. That's like one of my favorite hobbies. I love antiquing. I love buying little trinkets and buying little one-of-a-kind things. Let me see. This one. So this one looks very ancient. So I have two of them, but I'm not going to show you guys both of them. They're bookends. It's a little globe, and it spins. It's brass and marble. I thought that this was going to be like from a later period, but it was like in the 60s or 70s. I think that it's like a recreation of another piece, but I loved them, so I'm like, I have to get these. She feeds her enemies to the chickens. Maybe. Nice, I like that chair. Thank you. That confirms it. Maddie is a vampire. The chickens are all the defense you need. Same. Do you have butlers? No. I have mold. Verde. I hear Antarctica has a growing population. Oh, we do. You should go to the Antiques Roadshow. You might have a fortune. You might have a fortune. I don't want to sell it. You don't understand though. It's worth more than $10 million to me. You don't understand. I've always wanted a house with a butler closet. Of course she has butlers. All vampires have butlers. I do want to hire an assistant at some point, but I don't have a butler currently. You have mold? Does that mean you have moldy butlers? Yes, yes. You could get a few bucks for those board games. For the board games, I like playing games though. Maddy's a vampire name makes sense. Spiral stairs, chickens, etc. I don't know. I would think that I would know Linux at this point in time if I were a vampire though. Wouldn't you think? Is it summer in Antarctica now? Yes. With chickens, at least you don't have to pay for eggs. What, Maddy, what's beyond the ice wall? That's something I can't tell you. If you watch Alien, I don't remember which Alien movie that is. The one where they actually go to Antarctica. Is that Alien? If you watch Alien, then I cannot confirm or deny, but that may be the truth. Antarctica this time of year, sublime. Vampires don't hang out. Haven't you seen Blade? It's like 2 Alien movies to me. The other ones don't count. The Thing, Alien versus Predator. Sorry, don't listen to me. I understand nostalgia is sentimental value. Yes, I love, to me, I just really, I hoard history. I've worked at a bunch of vintage stores. Those were like my growing up sort of jobs. I worked at a bunch of vintage stores, and I love imagining who had this item before me and wondering what their life was like, and realizing that that thing that I own is never going to be created ever again. There may be 200 in the world currently, right? But then after time, there are going to be fewer and fewer because people aren't going to maintain them. And it's really crazy to me because, like, how does this, okay, look, this chair is in, like, the fabric, it has a discoloration, and I do need to get them cleaned, right? But the chair itself is in almost pristine condition, and it was built in the 1800s. Tell me why I bought a couch from IKEA and it's already broken after like 2 years. Tell me why. Yes, it is a convertible couch, so it converts from a couch to a bed. So like it has hinges. This does not have hinges, but still, tell me, why are things not built to last anymore? That to me, like just the romanticism of things being built to last forever and ever and ever. It's just like, it's priceless to me. Wait, what? Sorry, don't, Queen of the Damned, such a luscious, sweet vampire. I'm not. I'm a Christian. I don't. Every time that I say that I'm a Christian, I think of that wife swap episode where the woman's like, she is not a Christian. Have you guys seen that? I believe in Jesus. I believe in Jesus. But you guys can think what you want. You can deductive reason your way into thinking otherwise. So do you have a membership? Where do I sign the contract? Well, you see, so you are actually in a cult, but we do believe in Jesus in this cult, okay? And you just have to be friendly. You have to be nice to people. That's all that I request of you. And I request that you continue watching my content forever. Of course you would now that everything you own is from Renaissance era computers are new. True. That's a fair point. Oh, hold on, let me show you my lamp. I go crazy, guys. This is my hobby. Again, lighting. Poor lighting, but here. Okay, and don't hate on this because like I tried to clean it with salt, but this is marble and again brass. And yeah, this light is also from the 1800s. Oh, and I have this banker's light. That's from like the 1930s, 1920s. But look, my floors are still concrete though. They're a mess. So I need to, I told myself no more trinkets until you start your house renovations. So like, I don't know if you guys have a thing where you purchase something, or like you have something that like you really like to buy. But for me, it is these items, because I know that they may be one of one. And then I'm like, I have to buy it now, because if I don't buy it now, it may not be there when I'm back. And I'm not gonna be able to just go online on Amazon and find this. So yeah. But I think that that's mostly my collection right now. Of course you would, now that everything here. I love Victorian style houses. Most people think they're creepy. I love Victorian houses. I wanted to purchase a Victorian house. My house has the wood paneling. It's not a real Victorian house, but maybe next house. Because like with a Victorian house, unless it's been completely renovated inside, which in that case is probably going to be like 1.5 to $2 million and beyond. You need to put the central AC in. You need to put like central heat in. Like, I mean, the radiators are nice, but like you have to do a lot with a Victorian home, and I want to. And I honestly, the renovations that I'm having to do. Oh, thank you so much, Jax 904. Thank you for the $4.99. I know I'm new here, but I feel like you are squatting in an abandoned building. Either way, praise the Lord. No, I'm not squatting in an abandoned building. That's funny though. I'm living in my house that I purchased, but the issue with my house is that I bought it from an 80-year-old woman who hid the fact that she had black mold in her bathroom. And the issue with the black mold was that it was in the second closet, which I didn't look at when I was doing my full house inspection. And so the inspector completely missed it, and I'm going to have to sue him now. But I've talked about this in the beginning, like in one of my initial streams. But I'm going to have to sue him now, and I'm still going to have to front the fee for all of the renovations. I removed the carpet because I was starting to have reactions to the mold in the house. The air system needs to be completely renovated and removed. Majority of the house needs to be renovated, so it's a very long haul project. But the positive thing is that my lenders would have never let me purchase this house if they knew all of the issues with it. So I kind of got a deal that's not going to come to fruition until after I put in probably about $50,000. So yeah, but it is quite an interesting scenario, and I could understand how you have come to that deductive to that conclusion from deductive reasoning. I just really like to buy trinkets, and it's an issue. But if I see a deal and it's something that's within the Victorian era, I'm purchasing it, and I know that about myself. Cool. Of course you wouldn't. No, I mean, me too, 100%. The list of films worth watching set in Antarctica. That's very sentimental and creepy. One, the thing. Two, Interview with a Vampire. Excellent. I've seen that movie. Wondering how many Victorian era folks got on that exact chair. Exactly. Like, it's crazy. And my chair sets, like they made chairs differently. So I have like a dual chair. So I have a male chair and then a female chair. And the female chairs are made with the arms kind of lost, because, you know, we used to wear those huge dresses. I say we like I was there. They used to wear those huge dresses, but I'm saying it as like women in general used to wear those huge dresses. And they have room in the chair, and then the men's chair has the armrest, and the men's chair is slightly, let me see, I think that they're about the same height, but I think the men's chair is slightly lower to the ground. But yeah, so it's just like all of those small details, like literally you don't get that anymore. Obviously I'm wearing pants, so why would I need a dress, like a chair that accommodates for my umbrella wire dress? But it's the thought that counts. King Henry VIII could have farted in that chair. He's dead. A person built your chair. Exactly, because you bought it from IKEA. Exactly. We like you. Typical vampire going on and on about how they don't make things like they used to anymore. Well, when she's a Christian, praise God. Hallelujah, sister. I think Jesus is pretty rad too. Well, I'm happy that you think that. I know that, like, honestly, like, I did not, I think that my journey to Jesus was like the most ridiculously long, like turning just everywhere except for their journey. And I'm like, wow, you've been here all along. And I really didn't want it to be Jesus. Like, I didn't want it to be Christianity. I was like, I want to try this. I want to try this. I want to find fulfillment in this. And I'm like, wow, literally here all along, just patiently waiting for me to actually come and give my heart to him. So yeah, so that's kind of like a brief summary of my journey there. But I genuinely, like, yeah, it's quite crazy. Capitalism requires constant consumption. This is why things break. I know. And I mean, like, it's literally like this. So now you understand me a little bit. You understand me because part of me like refuses to like just even indulge in that market. And so it's like not only like do I love the things that were built the way that they were built in those periods of time and the fact that they're usually one of one, but also it's like a statement to large corps that I'm not buying their crap that's going to literally just poop out on me in a year. I'm buying something else. And some people may think that it's weird or creepy or whatever, but I don't care. I love it. You're Christian but don't believe in the paranormal? I don't believe that there are things, I do not allow any entities aside from the Spirit, the Holy Spirit of Jesus Christ into my home or into my vicinity. None of that stuff. I'm not even entertaining that. Same thing with cars. It's about money. Things break down so that we can spend more money. Exactly. And that's such a flawed system because like, just think about it. Like literally people were living for years and years and years and years and years creating things that were built to last forever. And they were still all fine. They were all doing fine. Yes, we had poverty. Yes, we had famine. Okay, so not everybody was doing fine. Okay, that was an exaggeration. But people were still functional for the most part. And then overconsumption hit. And then just brands were like, well, we need to just make people buy even more and consume even more. And that makes me sad. Same thing with cars. Yeah, I've found faith in our troubled times. Yes, amen. Free to believe. The OG cult Christianity. Well, you know, I'm part of it. And it's not the OG cult. I mean, I would say that paganism is the OG cult, right? Or barbarian, you guys know the word, you guys help me with this. That's probably the OG cult, burning people at stake. And do I think that any person or any religious group of people is perfect? No. But that's literally why that we're human. So for me to look at others and look at an organization and not see flaws, that's impossible, right? Because we literally are all flawed. Nobody's perfect. And that's why I liked Black Swan so much, right? When I was talking about Black Swan, we're never going to be perfect. We're always going to make mistakes. So that was really my biggest issue with Christianity on my journey, because when I was younger, I was always made fun of and outcasted. And oftentimes it was by people who claimed to be religious, right? And so I was like, I absolutely don't want to be a part of this. But what you're missing, if you are considering it, I think you should just look into it, and you should just ask Jesus into your heart. This is like a random sermon, but it's coming to me now. So just ask Jesus into your heart, because the people as a whole within religion are imperfect, and we're always going to be imperfect. And so many people are hypocritical, right? And so many people are filled with hatred for whatever, like some gender or race or political view or whatever it may be, right? People are filled with that. But what we really need to focus on is that we're not perfect, and that we should love everyone just like Jesus loved us. He loved every single person. My biggest challenge is forgiving extreme people that hurt children or harm the elderly. That's like my biggest challenge. I think that is like the thing that I really question the most about religion. And I think that's really like where I have some questions, but I think that that's okay in your journey, right? And yeah, so never, please do not be dissuaded from Jesus based off of the church, okay? That's end of sermon. Back to my Victorian chairs. I love them so much, and people don't make them like this no more. Sorry for saying, that's okay. Have you ever meditated? Yes, I used to meditate, but now I only meditate if I'm thinking about Jesus and I'm talking to Jesus, because you don't want to empty your mind. You want to fill your mind and your heart with the Holy Spirit. That's when you empty yourself, then entities can enter your body. I rebuke all of that, but you get what I'm saying. And have you reacted to Man in the Sky yet? No, I haven't. I think it's weird that nowadays people get judged for having personal beliefs. Yeah. Nope, don't believe in anything, just be a bot. Facts, exactly. It's like it's so funny because it's counterculture at this point. Please react to Gabriel Henrique. I do have, Paolo, I have, obrigado. I have one video of Gabriel Henrique, thinking about all the people's life situations that has been experienced in that chair. Now someone sitting in it is streaming live around the world. Yeah, right? Isn't that crazy? Zippo lighters. Death of a vampire, though, by the look of the floor. So, okay, look. I'm not, just like the PC, I'm not one who likes to redo things. I like for them to be as close to perfect as they can be, which is not perfect, right? But it's close to perfect. And I would like to do porcelain throughout my living room, but my living room is like, I don't know, it's the size of a studio apartment. So that's quite expensive. So I'm saving, but first I have to do the mold, but I removed the carpet because I was having like nasal kind of issues in the house, because the carpet is literally like, I don't even know how old. It's as old as the house, basically. So I removed the carpet so that I could breathe better, and it has helped to breathe better, but I hate that it's just concrete now. But it's going to be porcelain. But you just have to give me time, okay? I'm not money bags. Even though you may think I'm money bags, okay? You may think that I'm money bags, especially because I'm just buying all these trinkets. I'm not. And I need to make more content to reach that status, and hopefully have some porcelain floors in here the next couple months, because after my first mold renovation is done, then I need to repipe my whole house. And after I repipe my whole house, which is about $10,000, then I don't know. I've been debating whether I want to repipe my house or put these floors down in the living room first. I think the floors in the living room are probably going to be like $5,000 to $6,000, and the repiping is going to be 10 to 15. So I have to determine what I want to do first, but repiping seems like the more responsible thing. But do I want beauty, or do I want responsible but no beauty? And I want beauty, but it's responsible to do the pipes. So we'll see what happens. Watching Maddy content is definition included in Christian included in Christian doctrine. St. Thomas of Aquinas, if I remember right. You have nice stuff. Rate a room, excellent. Shows more of you. Definitely. I suggest your reaction to the song I Have Nothing, sung by Gabriel. And I think that I may have done that one. Even your concrete is antique. It is. It is. And I really want to cover it with porcelain, but because I was thinking about doing laminate or vinyl. Is it vinyl flooring? I'll probably do that upstairs. I found some cool vinyl that looks like wood, because I'm just like, at this point, even though I want wood, it doesn't make sense if I could just get vinyl, because, you know, wood expands and contracts, and it looks really beautiful, but I know it's going to need to be replaced. So I'm probably going to do vinyl upstairs, but downstairs I want to do porcelain. So yeah, I don't want to do vinyl downstairs. I considered it, but I'm like, I just really can't do that. I need it to be porcelain. At least it's not marble, guys, because that's even more expensive. It's like poor man's marble. Porcelain is poor man's marble. That's not concrete, that's stone, because vampires live in a stone castle, so she be lying to us. Suggested reaction to the song I Have Nothing. Friend, I think I've done that. Don't worry about the floors. You'll find whatever you wish. Thank you. Present to you, Gabriel Henrique, a new artist. Friend, I've done reactions to Gabriel Henrique. Worrying. If it makes you happy, get it. Wow, you look amazing. Thank you. I think you need to do an Antarctica tour, not matching my imagination. That's classified, guys. You need a permit to get a tour. Likely story, you buying all these things online. I think a more obvious explanation is that you're a vampire and just haven't redecorated lately. Whoa, crazy comment. But, no. I find them. I find trinkets. I'm a trinket collector. Okay, look, it's the equivalent. Like, some girls like designer. I have a couple bags, right? But I'm not obsessed, and I don't keep up with the trends. I do like Labubu, and that's going to be my new obsession. That's kind of normal-ish girl, but I really like Victorian stuff, and I can't help it. So it's like designer or Victorian. And I choose Victorian every single time because it's quality. A black hole in the bathroom, black mold in the bathroom, but there is going to be a hole in the bathroom. The whole bathroom is going to be torn down, basically. Would like you to react to a new artist. Friend, I've reacted to Henrique. The wiring in those old joints can be something else. Yes, the wiring. The wiring also needs to be looked at, but I have to do the pipes first. So yeah, but ultimately, like, I have a project, but I'm excited because I love the wood paneling of this house. Like, that is why I bought this house. Like, the wood paneling is everything. This little like reading nook is everything. That little reading nook is everything. And I love how I said I don't like designer, but look, I have some old books, and then I also have my Victorian little thing, and then I have some designer boxes. So, but more Victorian stuff and antique books, the designer, okay? Ugh, that sucks. Sorry that you have to deal with that. Maddy, this artist is called Friend. I've listened. I did my renovation of a bathroom. It's not cheap. Exactly. Yes. And so I'm starting that in 2 weeks, and that's just the reno. The reno is going to be, because it's a mold renovation too, so they have to be pretty like to the T with what they're doing. It's going to be about $4,000, and then that's just to remove the mold. So then to actually do the bathroom renovation, yeah, it's probably going to be another $10,000. So we're on this path. I'm on this path together with you guys. But I do wanna build a PC. It's just like determining what I'm saving for myself, right, for retirement, and then what I'm spending on my PC, and then what I'm spending on my house. I have the lamps for my great-grandfather's stagecoach. Whoa, what? That's cool. People trust 80-year-old women to tell the truth. Wow. I look good for 80. Thank you. Bet you pull one of those things on that shelf, it opens to a secret layer where she keeps all her sheeple she feeds on. I know I'm onto something because I forgot. Maddy, I'm smart. You are smart. I was joking. I know you're not house squatting. Oh, okay. I got Asperger's, so sometimes I'm a little slow. I'm not gonna do like the Nazi salute and say I got Asperger's, guys, but I do have it. So hoarder, basically. No, I have a bunch of clear space. I have so much clear space in my house, but I do love trinkets. 80-year-old woman lied to. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. You were there. See, she just admitted she's a vampire. It is kind of a man spread too, though. We 5,000-year-old vampire. No! I did say we though, like I'm out here wearing an umbrella dress. Yeah, if you guys see a woman just sporting an umbrella dress outside in a corset, you know, actually though, I do want to go to the Renaissance fair. So maybe I will make that a reality. So maybe I did really mean we. We used to wear those huge dresses. Aha, remember, I'm still trying to cover them up. We as women. You guys caught me. You caught me. It's time for me to turn into a bat and fly away. Is there a cemetery on her property? Cannot confirm or deny. They used to build things to last back then. They did. She's like, I used to wear these fluffy dresses in my $1 million chairs I had for 200 years. Yes, I've seen the singer. That's great to hear. One day I hope you post like a testimony vid. Yeah, I think that I will. I think after we reach 1 million, I'm going to do that because I want to be able to touch as many people as possible that wouldn't necessarily listen to someone's testimony otherwise. My journey to free thinking was a long one too. I'm happy though, because like if we all believe the same thing, I do want people to believe in Jesus, right? But if we all got there the same way and we all believed in the same things, like all the way around, every single thing, like you like broccoli, I like broccoli, everybody likes broccoli, nobody likes carrots. Just like, firstly, carrots would be all stocked up and broccoli would be sold out all the time, which would suck. And secondly, there's just like no interesting like conversations to be had. Maddy shook Jesus' hand in her fluffy silver era dress. People better believe now we got concrete evidence. Yes, this is confirmed. The best part of capitalism actually is that you are most rewarded by creating value for someone else. Yes, that is true. And it's possible. It's possible to have, you're able to do this still, but it's just like, it is more challenging when you're up against the big guns. We will just have to start making our own stuff again. I would love that. And I know this is great. I was thinking about having a PO box, and that's great. That's a crazy ask. Never mind. Cause I was just like, if you guys make stuff, send it. But that's just hang out with me. You don't have to do that. Maddy, Gabriel, I've listened to him. Aliens equals angels, heaven equals space. I think I question if it's the opposite. Or aliens equals angels and demons. Space equals heaven. That's kind of what I question. Amen. No demons allowed. Yeah. No demon time here. Rebuked. The blood of Jesus. Rebuke all of which is evil and bad. We only want the Holy Spirit in here. No letter J in Hebrew or any of the language spoken in Nazareth. Paranormal BS doesn't exist. Message retracted. I'll be careful before Maddy start preaching. Actually, Catholicism is the OG cult, but I digress. My disdain for capitalism and endless consumption is why I live in an old house, drive a 38-year-old car, refinish old furniture, etc. I love old things. Me too. I love old things. The good old times. Parappa the rapper was the OG cult. Ilse still alive and went away for dinner an hour ago. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Nature worship is the oldest spiritual practice. Yeah, exactly. Paganism. Maddy, how do I get an order fulfilled? You submit it to coffee. Check out those old black and white movies from the 30s, 40s, and 50s, especially when they go into a store. Look at all the antiques in there. Also, it says something about the economy, manufacturing. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I feel like in the 30s, like, I mean, obviously the times before that too, like up until like maybe the 50s, like somebody in the household knew how to sew, and sewing kits were so common. Have you guys seen the sewing kits? Like they just come in like little rectangular little boxes, like thin kind of like envelopes, and you just take the pattern out and then you just make your shirt. Were you gonna say barbiturates? Yes, thank you. Thank you. I really couldn't think. Design, work ethic, and trade back then. Oppressed people need to rebuild community. To build community in America, church, a refuge. Yeah, people need to not see. I think that so many people, and it frustrates me because I don't think that the people within a religion can be perfect, right? But it frustrates me when those that are attempting to grow closer to Jesus and to God are ostracized, and who are just told like that they're not worth anything. Because if you look at the biblical teachings, like Jesus literally hung out with gamblers, he hung out with prostitutes, he hung out with people that killed, and he helped turn those people into people who loved and cared deeply as they could. They were not without mistake or error, but he was able to see that they still had something good, and he was able to rally that out of them. If you want to test me, I'm sure you'll find the things I'll teach you is sure to be, nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from teacher now. My grandpa made me a Bible called 1 Year Bible. You read one page every day. Oh, that's sweet. 100. I'm an atheist, but practice Buddhism and have no issue with people who have faith. Nice. Jesus was the king of Jews. Yes, exactly. Jesus was the king of Jews, but there's a difference. There's a difference in the original Israeli people. I'm gonna stop. Mailed. I can't handle hateful religion. Some give permission to hate. Yes, Christianity is the only religion that doesn't count your works as your reason for salvation. Exactly. But so many people focus on the works. And for a while, when I was first going into it, because I was attending a church, and then it was basically, I was just hearing modern versions of like stone this person because they like did this, or stone, like, like the modern, not actually stone someone, but like an example, someone was saying that like someone in the church's spouse like had like an affair or something, and so then they like brought him to the front of the church to like be shamed. And I'm just like, what is that gonna do? Like, firstly, you're embarrassing their entire family. Their children are going to be seeing this guy getting booed, basically, and like shamed. So like his kids are now going to hold their heads lower. They're gonna feel extreme guilt and embarrassment. Secondly, if someone's doing that, shaming them into not doing it is the absolutely wrong way to do something, because then they're just going there. That's not going to stop the behavior. You have to, it's literally just like modern day medicine. it's like we're not stopping things at the root causation of the problem. We're just looking at the effect and trying to stop the symptoms. So it's just like, that's not going to do anything. That's literally pointless, and it's going to just hurt that family. And then the wife is going to just, I don't know. So I was just like, I was very taken aback by that, and I really had to step away from the church for a while and just connect with Jesus, because I'm like, I want to love everyone. And I don't think that's not the way to do it. And I think that somebody needed to have a discussion like, hey, that wasn't good. Obviously this guy knows that, right? And then see if he feels remorse or not. And it's like, but anyways, so that's my personal take. And I was just like, wow. And I'm not perfect. So I'm judging people, right? I'm not perfect, but I'm judging that reaction. But I just feel like that's not in the spirit of how Jesus would want us to live. So anyways, that's not saying be a doormat. That's not saying like let people walk all over you. I don't agree with that either. But it's like shaming someone, like that's just like casting stones. Like who shall cast the first stone is sinless, like is never sinned. Come on. I don't know. The word religion comes from Latin to reconnect the ligament to the bone. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I'm making a suggestion to Maddy. Yes, you've said it like 20 times, and I've done Gabriel Henrique, friend. Games are like furniture. Good gaming is beyond graphics. Leva would want you to lose faith and revoke Jesus. Yes. It is the flavor that does require works for salvation. It isn't Christianity. If it is a flavor that does require works for... Exactly. Yes. Exactly. But so many people don't realize that. I think so many people don't realize that. And I think that the new followers of Jesus are understanding that more, because many of the people that are now coming to Christianity were actually outcasts of that previous way of teaching before. So it's like, just because you don't agree with how someone's doing something or how someone's living, doesn't mean that you should shame them or that you should try to hurt them. You should have an open heart for them to the capacity that you can, and then if which you cannot, then walk away. You know, it's better than shaming someone. Would you sell your soul to the devil for unlimited earthly success and material? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I honestly, like, I mean, I have been in the industry, y'all. I've talked to you guys about this briefly, but the agency that I was with, the second modeling agency I signed with, was actually owned by Jeffrey Epstein and this French man who made all of the Victoria's Secret angels, right? So I've been in that realm, and I don't agree with it. I've seen the underbelly, and I don't agree with it. And that brought me down the path that I walk now, because I've seen the evil. So I know that there's an ultimate good. And I think that that's beautiful, although unfortunately there is some evil, okay? Entities helped my ancestors escape captivity and win wars. Ooh, people of all faiths or no faith can agree on one thing: Maddy is a vampire. My wife is Buddhist. I'm Christian. I know it's not a mix, but it works. That's nice. I mean, hey, love all people. That's literally the teachings of it. Even in Buddhism, that was the teaching, right? Like, love all people. Jesus wants you to love all people. Even if you have a spouse who's not Christian and you're Christian, your children are still saved. So it just, yeah, I don't. And if you love that person and they love you and they're kind, in my personal opinion, I think that they have an opportunity as well. I don't think that they're going to be cast out, because it's like literally just, yeah. They're trying to be good. Who's a better man, Dr. Martin Luther King or Junior or Stalin? Well, MLK was a Mason, but I don't think we want to talk about that right now. Did once do right. Do I think that his speech was good? For sure. Moneybags is relative. Moneybags, Maddy. Maddy, that house seems a pain in. You got, I didn't though, because the purchase price for this house that I bought it was a steal. It was a steal. So the amount that I'm putting in, the home is going to triple in value probably in the next 10 years. So it's like I'm going, once I put my renovation amount in, it's still going to be profit back if I decided to sell, which I might not want to sell this because I really like this house. They don't make them like they used to. Plumbing. Facts. Facts. Would you ever eat, review, or rate different foods like ice cream? Yeah. Yeah. I have, I think on TikTok, I have some videos. Those are that's some of my earlier stuff. I have some videos where I'm trying some different sparkling drinks. Waiting for the Revive and Juice show. So where's that one guy with the super chats? Because I need Maddy to evolve into money mess. Us poors don't have trinkets. Us poors are just going to listen to Tupac and cry ourselves to sleep on our dirty mattress. Look at my little, oh my gosh, it gives me anxiety because it's like a roly-poly, but I just have to keep my hand still and it'll tip back. Okay, there we go. It's so cute. Living Buddha, living Christ. Think not. So Maddy has sub and all, but mostly I watch your norm videos. Do you do music reactions? Yes, I do. I want to get a California king size coffin to sleep. That's a great book. Put heating under the porcelain flooring if it gets, yes, I want to. But again, that's an additional cost. I definitely am gonna do it for the bathroom at least, but then I'm like, I feel like if I do it for the living room, that will save so much in electricity bills because I have these huge windows in my living room. And yeah, and I like, my electricity bill is, it's something. How tall are you, thou? How tall are you, thou? I'm 10, 11. Don't mess around with mold. I got sick for like a year because of it once. Yeah, well, too late, but I don't go into the areas with mold without a mask if I am going into them, but yeah. To the UK or Ireland, given your fascination with the Victorian age, you would love them. Many castles, Google Cliveden House, for example. No, I haven't been there. I'd like to go. You know, I'd really like to go to the Czech Republic. Are they going to redo the pipes in copper or PEX A? Copper. I want to do copper. 4K to remove mold is a scam. LMAO. Well, no, it's not like, so the whole bathroom all of the sheetrock has to be removed and all of the mold has to be removed. And this mold is like, it's bad. Like it's in my master bathroom. I slept in my master bedroom one night. I was vomiting and I had extreme migraines for 2 days. I could barely walk. It was that bad. So, yeah, she just like the previous owner, she literally just let it get, yeah, she just let it get to the point where like, it's just kind of like, okay, well, I don't know. I feel like she must have had antibodies because like she was here for forever. she was here for forever. So just I think she developed antibodies because it probably slowly grew over the years, and she just like, okay, I got my dose. I'm good now. You have to be at least 5'9" to model runway. I'm not a runway model, but I'm tall. Tristram seems accurate. I was considered a plus size model, guys, and I am like I'm not a straight size. I'm a gay size. Just kidding. I'm not a straight size. That's what it's called in the modeling world. That's like a 0. I'm not a 0, as you can tell. But yeah, I'm fairly tall. Are the walls made of horsehair plaster applied to wooden lath? Might as well do all the plumbing and all the whole electric at the same time. See, you got the wall stripped from the studs. So, horsehair walls, that'd be crazy. No. Did they put horsehair on walls? I thought that was just furniture. I was talking about dealing with the house problems, but I'm also sorry you have to deal with the nasty comments. Oh, well, thank you. You're gonna sell if you're gonna sell your farts, you'll need a lot of fart jar storage. That's crazy. Just general support. Peace. Thank you so much, Tristram Coffin. Thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. SMH. She is the female count of Saint Germain. All of the vampire jokes. Beautiful. I have my great grandmother's cedar chest. I love that stuff. There's a guy here that sounds like a broken record. Yeah. Maddie, considering how backed up you are on reaction requests on your Amazon wishlist, you should add Metamucil. SMH. Best part of capitalism is freedom, facts, and goods. That's not a crazy ass. People would probably make cool stuff. You think so? I don't like... I don't know though, because shipping wise, I was like thinking about it, and I feel like some of the stuff, honestly, it's so frustrating, but it might cost more to ship than it costs to make, and I don't want to encourage that. Like I want you guys to spend your money like in a way that you feel comfortable and that like you feel is beneficial. So I don't want to encourage that. Best part of capitalism is free. Yeah, it's not. 6 months from now, Mattis will just make bread baking videos. You know, I actually got into bread making, but I'm gluten free, so it's very challenging. And yeah, so I've made like 4 loaves, but they're just bricks because it's gluten-free flour. So I'm just trying to figure out the formula to make it fluffy. And just so no one think I was mocking your faith, I believe if Christ sacrificed in the word of God. Amen. Women don't be sewing no more, yo. Facts. I learned how to sew when I was 13. Have I sewn anything since my little projects in school? No. Do I even have the things that I've sewn? No. Did I have any care about any cool stuff like that the way that I did when I was a child? No. But I so wish I did. My grandmother would make me stuff out of llama and alpaca fur. I love that now. But I don't have it because I literally, as a child, I was just like, this is so lame. I'm not wearing this. Now I'm like, dang, I wish I had it and I could wear it. You have to react to Norm MacDonald's blue car joke. Ooh. My grandmother taught me how to sew. That's so sweet. Jesus hung out with the ones whom needed him most. Exactly. Is this live? Yes, it is live. I like your light makeup. The natural look at the best plus is the best. Plus it helps that you're naturally beautiful. Women wear too much makeup these days. I'm not wearing makeup, fam. Tony, yes, but her Victorian Wi-Fi might... No, it's bat frequencies, y'all. They don't lag. I just have to like... That's my bat call. I call my bats and then they like all hover around and like send sonic waves to everyone. Shaming someone makes the shamers feel better about themselves. Exactly, but it's like, that is also something that we should not indulge in. Good night. Forgiving them sends a deeper message. Exactly. Jesus would want you to do a backflip. Well, I would try for Jesus, but I can't. Forgiving them since Maddy got her theology figured out. I'm digging it. You're a good human, Maddy. You okay? You look tired. Do I look tired? I'm not particularly tired right now. Make sure you are not mistaking the example of Christ with the example of Christians. Yeah, facts. Almost forgot to hit the likes button. Well, thank you for hitting the like button. Love your hair. Thank you. God's not real. I mean, go on your own journey, fam. You're gonna need to go on that journey yourself. I'm not gonna try to force you into it, but just look into it. What teachers do you listen to? Pastors. You know, one of my favorite pastors is R.C. Blake's. He does a lot of relationship coaching though. And so he has his Pastor Blake's channel, and then he has his just advice channel. But I love him. I think that he's an amazing person. His wife Lisa Blake's is beautiful. She's also an amazing person. They have a really compelling story. So I like to listen to them. And then who else do I like to listen to? You guys might laugh at me. I like Joel Osteen. I like Joel Osteen. I think that he's cool. I also like I can't remember what the guy's name is. I listen to a lot of YouTube pastors. I think there's one based out of Oklahoma that I listen to, and then there's another one. I can't remember which Slavic country. He's from a Slavic country, but he lives in the US. I don't know which state. Maybe it's LA. I don't know. But I like his talks too. God real, make sun and moon and sky, create taper and mongoose. Confident I'm talking about basic human psychology. Holy cow, Epstein, thank God you're okay. Yeah, geez, Epstein, that is scary. Yes. Taking a firm anti-human trafficking stance. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am taking a firm anti-human trafficking stance. And if you watch any of my videos after you watch this video and you seem to think that I express things about music videos or about the actual behind the scenes efforts that go into things, understand that that is the perspective that I'm bringing to the table. And it's not just because I've seen things with my own eyes, right? It's not just the theatrics, because I know sometimes when you're watching something and it's really good, it can take you away. And I do enjoy indulging in that sometimes, right? But if I see things that I'm like, I might say something and then that might take the experience from someone, and then they're upset with me, like, you have like a crazy mind, or like you have a dirty mind, or you have like you're just trying to ruin this experience for me. But I'm like, I'm not trying to ruin the experience from you, but it is a reaction channel, and I'm gonna share with you what I'm seeing from my eyes and from my personal perspective, right? And that's why I feel like you're here. So I hope that's why you're here. But yeah. What about cakes? That's the what kind of cake though? What Maddy is talking about now about the evil of show business, I experienced myself working in the DC with politics. Oh yeah, I imagine that the political climate in DC is maybe even worse than Hollywood. It is an evil place. I found myself being tempted and it freaked me out, so I left. Yeah, exactly. Why is it that DC has the highest amount of millionaires and billionaires in the US when senators and house reps are supposed to be living on like 100K, 200K salary, which is similar to someone that does developing or is like a mid-level manager? Why is that? I feel like lobbying should just be made illegal, but whatever. Buddhism is based on the Four Noble Truths, that there's suffering, that there are causes of suffering, a way out, called the Eightfold Path. Ah. Maddy, you're part Jewish, right? Has that played any role in your faith now? Not really, because I didn't know much about my heritage. I think that ultimately the things that God made me go through and the things that I witnessed and the things that I experienced. I just said that like 4 different times. I didn't need to say that in so many, I said the same thing 5 different times. But the things that I experienced in life, I see that now, but they were meant for me to see, to bring me onto this path, just like everyone else. Unfortunately, and sometimes fortunately, their paths in life may be filled with destruction and turmoil and sadness and disdain and suffering, but they can also be filled with happiness and joy and peace and discovery. So yeah. So I mean, ultimately, like the things that led me to Jesus were the things that I was seeing that I was like, this cannot be real. And then I'm realizing this is real. And then I'm realizing, well, some people are worshiping something that is not good. So why are they doing this? But then they're claiming that Jesus and God are not real. But then they're worshiping this other thing. And then they're showcasing that they worship that other thing by having all of the people that are their artists and their people that are in the spotlight to present an image and present a picture to everyone. Why are they all doing that same thing? I don't know. At first I was just like, oh, it's just edgy. It's just like everybody's just edgy. It's all just like cool because it gets people talking. But it's like it's not. It's not just edgy. It's not just edgy. And some people may not realize, they may see it the same way. But if you see the other things that are behind those things, you'll know it's not just edgy. So, yeah. Dude knows some or has a very fast internet. I'm a Christian. Nice. Selling one's soul to the devil, no to a fashion bargain down at the crossroads. The Robert Johnson song covered by Eric Clapton might be a good reaction video. Oh, down to Georgia. Maddie, what are you doing with that Al Voodoo doll? Al Voodoo doll? I don't have an Al Voodoo doll. Heated floors in the morning are so good. You have heated floors? Most definitely. Fuzzy house slippers work just fine. Yes. But if I could heat my house with my floors, that'd be awesome. Maddie, a vampire and no. Much love to the channel. Thank you. I just had mold removed from my house. It took almost a month. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Because like my mortgage is a mortgage, right? And I don't want to have to pay for a hotel or something when I'm like, I might stay with family, but I still want to create content, right? So depending on what the project entails, I might have to like take a break as well. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm hoping that it'll just be like a quick process, and then like I can do small areas one at a time, so then I can still stay in the areas that are not being impacted. Mold is expensive and hard to get rid of. Yes, exactly. No judging, but that old lady was a vampire. She tried to kill you. Wait, what old lady? Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Yeah. What's that game behind you in the blue box? Which? Oh, Mysterium. Have you played Mysterium? This game is actually a game about being a ghost. You are a ghost, and you have to, everybody is a psychic in the game, and you have to give them imagery to determine, it's literally just like Clue, like the game above. It's like Clue, but instead of talking, you have to give people cards that have beautiful scenes or imagery. So one might have like, I don't know, it might have like a field with a flower. And if you're trying to say this person was murdered in this, whatever, in this, the garden or something, then you would give them a card with a flower on it, and then someone would be like, oh, okay, I think that it was in the garden. So you basically that's how you play, but it's fun. The pictures are very beautiful as well. Copper pipes, are you really cold climate? I have copper pipes and they freeze in the winter. I wish I had PEX-A pipes. Really interesting. I just like the health benefits that copper could provide. Now, to be honest, did you trap that old lady in the cellar for her negligence? What old lady? I didn't trap any old ladies. Hello, Maddie. She tried to stay here though. It was crazy. She would not move out, and I rented it back to her for like some time after I purchased the house. And then I'm like, okay, look, like I've been really nice. I know you have history in this home, but it's time for me to move in. And then she tried to have a sleepover party with me. She tried to get me to stay in the house while she was staying, and I was like, we're not doing that because I'm gonna have to evict you then, because I don't think you're trying to leave this house just yet. So yeah, so this is an interesting story. It was definitely a really interesting story. And then I was like, has the mold gotten to her brain? Is that why? Maybe, but yeah, genuinely, I'm sure she's a sweet woman, but like, yeah, it was honestly a very challenging thing, but that's over now and it's good. Would you have a wood or pellet stove for heating in your living room? Oh, that's cool. What does that entail? Maddie, you're such a trooper. These long chats are awesome. Yay! Horsehair mixed with plaster on wooden laths is how they did it in the Tudor. No way. Did that stick? Did that stay? Shipping things to a vampire's castle in Antarctica gets pricey. Yeah, probably. Why don't you try ASMR? You would do good. I feel like I don't know if I could talk like this all the time. I don't know if I could stay quiet. I feel like I would just laugh really loud in someone's ear, and then I'd get sued for busting eardrums. Where are you on your Rush journey? Do you mean the band? I make different bread with the bread maker. It's easy. Ah, you don't have any of that stuff that you sewed because the fabrics disintegrated 100 years ago or something. Speaking of Maddie being a trooper, as Maddie reacted to Iron Maiden the Trooper, I don't think I have. Most gorgeous vampire ever. I'm back for a bit. Welcome. Joel Osteen, you might like Billy Graham. I sold him on the tour. Joel Osteen is a heretic, but carry on. I don't trust him. He's definitely an interesting character. No makeup rocks, 100%. Plastic mouths and filler lips on women, not so much. Cleopatra eyes is getting boring. Cleopatra eyes, what is that? Do you mean like eyeliner? I like Billy Graham. I think makeup can look really, really flattering sometimes. I think that my face looks better with less makeup most often. Sometimes if I'll wear some I'll put on some blush, and then I'll put on some highlighter, and then I'll put on like a little bit of little sparkly shadow. But if I put too much makeup on and I have a really dark lip, like I wear like a lip tint, but it's dry. Like I don't have anything right now, so it's just my lips. But if I put on too much makeup, I don't like it, and I feel like my skin is really oily. If you can see, like you can see my pores. You can see like the little imperfections. You can see all the little imperfections. My skin is very oily. So when makeup is put onto it, it looks greasy. And then when bright colors are put on, since I have very prominent cheekbones and I have a pretty prominent jaw, I look like I am a drag queen, and I hate it because I'm a natural born woman. So yeah, so I don't like the extreme makeup look on me. But I've done it for modeling jobs sometimes, and then obviously there's an editor when they're taking photos so they can make me look perfect, right? But I just don't like it for like just hanging out looks. I like Billy Graham. I already had faith before I seen him, but he helped clear some things up. Oh, who's that? Billy Graham. Talking about Pastor Vlad. Yeah, Vlad, exactly. I like him. Shouldn't work for God to get rich. What is that? What are you talking about? You shouldn't work for God to get rich? You shouldn't work for God to get rich. Explain. Yeah, I don't trust Austin either, but I get it. You aren't a stir the pot kind of gal. I think that Austin, he has some good teachings, and if you listen to some of his real sermons, he will share stories in the Bible that are quite inspiring. I think that sometimes he goes into like the abundance capacity, which I feel like is partially true, but it's also kind of like, but I do like him. I think that he's inspiring to listen to. But yeah, I like Vlad as well. And then there's one other guy. I forget what his name is, but he's like, I think he's based in Oklahoma. I like listening to him. But honestly, like sometimes I'll just put YouTube on, excuse me, and I'll just listen to different sermons. And then I'm like, I have no clue who that was, but that was really good and it really spoke to me. I'll demo out your whole bathroom, happily help for pizza and beer payment. Well, unless you're a certified mold removal specialist, I appreciate it, but I'm gonna have to decline because I was vomiting and had a migraine, and I was in an extremely uncomfortable position when I was in that room. So I can't put that on to anybody other than someone who's actually certified, because like if they need to be able to remove it for real. Idolatry and false prophets fill TV screens. Facts. No kidding, pal. Maddy, the importance of you connecting with us is you provide a safe place for important discussions. Things are not spoken of in the world out of fear. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I had to leave my house for mold remediation. They have to open everything. Yeah. The blue box just moved. I like this channel for the obvious stuff like Maddy Smile, like everyone does, but also she's genuine. Hard to find genuine online from anyone. She's relatable and her laughing at normies. Thank you. If you ever played the card game Killer, there's a designated killer card. The person that gets it has to wink to kill. Like One Night Werewolf or Mafia. Yes, I love that game. I love games where you can interact. Like it's like an interactive game. I think it's fun. It's a game about Gigi Ghost believes in Christianity, but the paranormal is fake. Vampires are right, guys. Loser out nervously don't Maddy goes. Sinner coming to take my blood. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm not a perfect human, okay? There is not a such thing as a perfect human. But yes, Contagious. Now I also love her because I've learned she's a sister in Christ. Have a great night, everyone. Good night. I get so angry when people do ASMR. Why does that make you more angry? I have anti-ASMR. You whisper in my ears and I'm calling the cops. Where are you going to send them? You send them to Antarctica? Call them and say this girl in Antarctica is whispering in your ear. And I think they're going to take you away, my friend. Yes, horsehair plaster on wooden lath is still in old houses today, but they must be vented for more sure they will. God is love. If you can believe that, the rest of it is theology. Facts. What have you dressed up as for Halloween before? I could see you as a good vampire. Have you done acting? No, I don't. I haven't done acting. Modeling, commercial stuff, but not acting side. So if you guys are familiar with the space, typically, So here it is. I'll give you the gist. So we have theatrical Broadway people, right? Then we have models, and then we have actors or actresses. So it's like a trifecta. But most people have a niche. If you do all three and you sing, which most people in Broadway can sing, like Ariana Grande, I don't necessarily agree with her. She's a human, right? But she has the trifecta. She acts, she sings, and she models. She's like one of those triple threat people. And that's like what you need to do now, right? Sabrina Carpenter, the new girl, she acts and she sings. I mean, she models too. She's an attractive woman. She doesn't have the height to be like a model, but at this point in time, you can be a model without being super tall, right? But I just mostly did modeling. I didn't do acting. and I didn't do Broadway, but I do like to sing, but I've always been shy to sing like in person. So yeah. Halloween, I haven't dressed up for the past few years because I had some serious thoughts about Halloween. Yes, I have this game up here, but I don't know. I don't think that, I feel like some people dress up as non-scary things, right? And some people dress up as scary things. I've dressed up for Halloween before. But I don't know. I think that cosplaying is okay, but I feel like the day of Halloween, it's kind of not necessarily, I don't know. It just feels like bad juju if I dress up on Halloween. But yeah, I have dressed up before. Natural beauty doesn't need makeup. Thank you. Name I second that. ASMR people should be quarantined. When someone is as naturally beautiful as you don't need makeup. Well, thank you. If you wear too much makeup, you look older, actually. Yes, it's true. That is very true. That's been the case, and it's like when I first started modeling, that's the issue though. Many people like to put on all the makeup on younger girls to make them look older, but then it's like they have like, yeah, so that's an issue. I can recommend Franciscan priest Richard Rohr. Oh, okay. On a serious note, once they do the mold removal, make sure they do an air quality test before it's finished. It's a separate thing. Yeah, no, I need to have my own mold inspector. I'm going to have my own mold inspector come in and double check because I don't want it to be done by the same people. Joel Osteen is an odd nut. He has a private compound with his own private airstrip just outside. Really? That's kind of sus. Gonna have to do research. Les Feldick through the Bible is really good in explaining the Bible like a Sunday school. Oh, cool. When trust pastors that get rich, it sends the wrong message, in my opinion. I don't know. I think that if they are doing good, then I don't necessarily have a problem with it. But if they're not doing good, then yeah, I agree with that. But if they're, yeah, I don't know. I don't disagree with people gaining wealth. I don't think that money is evil. It's the love of money that's evil. But someone that's not doing good and that has the money to do good, I don't agree with that. I wouldn't trust pastors. Yeah, Maddy, read Lee Strobel, The Case for Christ. Ah. Maddy, you are perfect in your imperfection. Oh, thank you. When I said Cleopatra eyes is getting bored, I meant exaggerated eyeliner, but I couldn't think of the word eyeliner. Your eyes are so beautiful. Oh. The penguins are 911 in Antarctica. Can we hear you sing before the night is over? I sang earlier, but I could sing something else. Tristram Coffin sounds like a vampirical name. True. AKA, it's a great on Halloween, but it's my real name. Wait, really? Wow, that's a crazy name. I don't celebrate Halloween, but you can't stop me from dressing up as a naughty nurse. I've heard you sing on a couple of your videos, and I think you have a great voice. Well, thank you. You sing really well. Enjoying your videos. Thank you. It's hard to for a real Christian to like Halloween because it's a hardcore pagan holiday. Yeah, and I don't think that it's my place to judge other people for celebrating, because like but I do think that it is my place to share that I feel a little bit unsettled about it, slightly unsettled. Anne Hathaway is the trifecta: triple threat, act, model, and sing. Wait, Anne Hathaway sings? Halloween is not a pagan holiday. It's the eve of for All Saints Day. I was born on Halloween, favorite day of the year. Well, happy early birthday. Halloween was originally a Christian holiday celebrated the night before All Saints Day. Really? That's interesting. Thank you for letting me live my dreams. Don't know how I did that, but you're welcome. Problem with many pastors is that they start off with the intent to do good, but end up doing well. It is more difficult for a rich man to gain the kingdom of heaven than to fit a camel through the eye of a needle. Well, yes, because I think that the thing about that statement is because when most people gain the ability to do everything, they do everything. most people don't have the possibility to do anything that they want. Most people have a limit, and that limit is usually due to funds or due to influence or due to power. So it really takes an extremely saint-like person to wield financial income, like financial wealth, and actually continue remaining as good as possible, because you have the opportunity to do more bad than a majority of the population. So I understand where that statement is coming from, but I think that if you don't lose your pureness of heart, and you don't sign any contracts with the devil, you feel me? And you're not doing things that are harming others. You're tithing at least 10% of whatever the heck you're making. I don't necessarily believe it's impossible, but I do think that most people will waver, because like imagine you can have any girl or any guy that you want, or as many girls or guys that you want, whatever. You can have whatever kind of vehicles that you want. You could literally look at a person on the street and be like, peasant, I'm gonna take you as my concubine slave, and then I wanna kill this person because they did wrong by me, and I wanna end this person's life, and I wanna put this person in prison because they told me that they didn't like my shoe. Like, it's just like you could do anything. And most people at that point will do anything, because most people have to, in order to get to that point, most people have to do anything. But if you are someone who remains pure and you get to that point, then you're still going to be doing good. That's my personal belief. But I would say that it is challenging, yes. She's catching up to chat. Hurry, comment faster. My lips are the same color as yours, and I'm a dude. Been asked if I was wearing lipstick before. Started as All Hallows Eve. People dress up scary to fight off evil. Wow. I've had girls I liked ask if I was wearing eyeliner, gutted me at 16. That's actually like a cool thing though. When I was young, I was program director of a Christian radio station. Some were good, some were evil. Yeah, exactly. Should have saved yourself the hassle. Order the complete computer online. Windows 11 sucks and has issues. Bought an HP laptop and it wouldn't connect to internet. Even the HP guy said issues with W11. Ah. Hey, Maddy, your Carlin and music reactions are magic. Thank you for streaming. Thank you. Stunning. So if the love of money is evil, you probably won't approve of stealing kids' trick-or-treat candy and selling it. It isn't cool. Asking for friends. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Unless it's the candy that was talked about for so many years and it has needles in it, and you're stealing it from the kids to protect them from consuming sketchy stuff. Then it's really, really good and you should do it. But outside of that case, I don't think so. The stream isn't about me, but if you Google my name, you will find first my great-grandfather. That is why it is my name. Oh, really? That's amazing. We get blinders and forget what is important. Yes, pride is the root of all evil. Well, I mean, I think that there are so many, there are 7 deadly sins, right? So I think that pride is definitely one of the most challenging to overcome. Anne Hathaway sings in Les Miserables. Les Miserables. Sorry, my butchering pronunciation. She's gaining on us. I have a challenge for you. Would you sing the first verse of Amazing Grace for me? Amazing Grace? That's a classic. I feel like I think that I have a belty voice, but I don't know if I have like a belty voice like that. I can though. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. These are the lyrics, right? Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost. I started too high, but now am found. Was blind, but now I see. I don't know the next verse. I'm so ugly when I answer the door on Halloween. The kids give me candy. Don't let up. Bring on the comments. Oh no, the razor apples. Yes, get rid of all of them. Bad and candy corn. Yuck. I don't play hard to get. I play hard to want. I like that you said the love of money. Most people leave that part out. It's not the money that's evil. Yes. You should really try Gallagher, Stuck in the 70s. The money is a tool, just like a gun is a tool. It's about the intent and the what in front, the what in front, the one that's doing the stuff, and your intent, your mindset, and your personal belief. You should really try Gallagher, Stuck in the 70s. The thing with Christianity is this: someone saves your life, you likely feel indebted to them the rest of your life on earth. Well, what if someone saves your eternal life? I mean, what's wrong with feeling like what's wrong with feeling that though? What's wrong with feeling that though? I feel like if your parents love you and they take care of you, you will feel this same kind of feeling for them, for giving you life, which was you didn't really have a choice, right? You didn't have a choice. They had a choice, but you didn't have a choice. So I feel like it's kind of the same thing. Pride goeth before the fall. What happens if she catches up to us? The classic and totally true, razor blades and needles in the candy. Totally true, because I'm a dad now, so don't F this up for me, people. Anne Hathaway sings in the movie Les Mis. Name of she catches up, then she gets to trap her souls in her dungeon. What a beautiful tone you have. Right on, Maddy. Yay, Maddy singing 53 people when she started. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They leave when I sing. Norm MacDonald on K-Pride. Amazing Beef House with the taste. Al Bundy. 3 left before I could send that. Right, that's what I'm saying. First time hearing this. She has a very smooth jazz, but also calming voice. Why don't you do movie reactions on your channel versus Patreon? Because that's a lot of editing. Cool church for the second time today. Thank you so much. That was beautiful, no lie. Bundy rules. Walkos, that's a Rodney Dangerfield joke. I don't want to be trapped in Maddy's dungeon for alternity distractor of the norm. You don't want to be trapped in my dungeon? Why? Am I not fun? Am I not a good time? Am I not a fun person to be around? What if I trapped you in my dungeon and just read you the gospel? What? That sounds so sauce. Don't clip that, okay? I don't have a dungeon. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear. Oh, is that the next line? A second performance of Amazing Grace from Maddy. That was beautiful. High notes, right on. Dude, when you start to sing, you transform into 80-year-old black woman that's had a hard life. There's soul there. That's me. That's me. But I'm not 80, and I'm not. Also, if I were from the Victorian era, I would be older than 80. And you guys keep on saying that I'm an 80-year-old woman, which hobbies similar to an 80-year-old woman. Yes. Voice maybe similar to an 80-year-old woman. Chairs, they're not similar to, maybe similar to an 80-year-old woman. I don't know. I can't dispute. I just imagined her singing that as people are walking down to a creek to get baptized. Very moving. Oh. After hearing Amazing Grace, I feel compelled to find those kids and give them back their trick-or-treat candy. An amazing alto. I was consulted on my own birth. Actually, I had to sign a contract and all of that too. It was a whole ordeal. Did you sign it with your footprint? So at the hospitals, they have us all sign our contract. I'm clipping that and sending it to the FBI. Jesus saves our eternal life. You just have to accept it. Facts. It'd be fun for like the first 6 hours in the dungeon, and then I'd be like, okay, Maddie, this isn't funny anymore. Then she forces us to play Mysterious. That's what games are for. Exactly. You're an old soul, dude. That's all I meant by that. Then we have hallucinations of the old lady in the dungeon asking us if we smell the sweet aroma of mold, and she takes a big snap. Wait, should that be my t-shirt? Should that be our merch? Should it just be an older woman that's saying like that's sniffing a moldy bathroom? I can't go to the designer and say that I want that. I can't. I have to find something that's like, that's valid enough, that's funny enough for you guys to actually want, but that's valid enough that they're not going to be like, we're not making this. You could read me the gospel, the phone book, the dictionary. I volunteer for the dungeon. They don't want to be trapped in the yet. Here I am totally risking my literal neck and probably go into our dungeon after stream because I revealed her biggest secret. You could trap me in the dungeon, but I am not a good listener. You would be disappointed. I also do not have a dungeon. Should I start a poll? Do I need to see how many here have a dungeon and or do not have a dungeon? The band The Fall, Mr. Pharmacist, Totally Wired, Curious Orange, and other tracks, possible reaction video. Oh, okay. Back on the t-shirt quote, maybe go old school and put, welcome to the cult, I mean family. Shouldn't it be Maddie Reacts? On my t-shirt, she cut up, nice knowing you boys. I could sing another song for you guys. Shouldn't it be Maddie Reacts? I don't think that, I don't know. I was thinking like, cause I want to do something that's like interesting, right? I don't have one, but I'll build one. I want it to be something that's interesting for you guys to wear. I don't want you to feel like you're just wearing a shirt that says my channel name. I want it to be something cool. Like I want it to be something that if you were you're not just buying it because you like the channel and you want to support me, but it's because you like would have went to the store and saw that and you were like, oh, that's cool. I might buy that. Or, oh, that's funny. I might buy that. I'm in Florida. We live on top of the ocean. Welcome to the Maddy house. Simple messages are best. I meant to leave an hour ago. I can't quit you. Well, you're in my dungeon. Maddie, where do we sign up for your dungeon readings? You're already in my dungeon. This is a simulation. Right now, I'm standing in front of you. You are imagining that you're watching this on a live stream. I have you connected to the Matrix. And you genuinely are in a simulation right now. It's time for me to feed you. You're not gonna know though, because the sensation is connected to the Matrix, okay? You're not actually home right now. Okay, poll, do you have a dungeon or underground lair? Do you have a dungeon or underground lair? There we go. Let's see. We are in the Matrix. I have a dungeon, but I told Dragon. I'm in my own dungeon, Maddie's dungeon. Welcome to the madhouse. Mad. What are you gonna do to us, Maddie? Nothing. I just wanted some friends. The channel name, the quote, then a picture of you in a Civil War era dress sitting in your vampire chair perfection, and you're welcome. Oh my gosh. We're doomed, trapped forever in her dungeon, forced to make her vampire merchandise smell moldy furniture and play Mysterious with glue or something horrible. I'm taking the red pill. I'll sing to you. When you said it's time for me to feed you, that was very nurturing, but also terrifying. This is the stream of conscience, conscience layer. Everyone wants to rule the world by tears for fears. Red pill, good stuff. I don't, but I would have a bat cave. She's hypnotized us from the moment we began watching her. Do you have any extreme facial reactions to a video? Maybe your face reaction would be a good shirt. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know, maybe. Given the current poll, I don't have a poll, but I might want one. Wow. Wow, it's like split 50-50, basically, 45-55. For Lauren W. comment, it's a mad world. Help, somebody help. Nobody can hear you here, only me. You're mine forever. I'm gonna read you the gospel and sing to you, and we're gonna play games. Fine line between friends and prisoners. Stockholm will set in eventually, guys. It's okay. You know where you are? You in the dungeon, baby. You know, seriously though, the fact that I had no clue where the lore of that song came from, and it was a literal crackhead in Los Angeles that gave him that song idea, that is hilarious to me. And it made the song like 50 times funnier. I don't have a dungeon, but I might want one. Okay. We'll set that up in the simulation for you. Poll needs a no comment choice. Well, wait, vampires sing when they enthrall people. I can't leave. And a fellow cat person. Coffin with the words Maddy scratched on my fingernails. Underground layer, Dr. Evil, Austin Powers movie. Let's get real. Your face is your brand. Yeah, my face is my brand, but I don't know. I feel like having my face on shirts, I don't know. We'll see. I'll look into it. So I've been looking at, you guys probably know Pokimane and Valkyrie. They both have their own merch, and their merch is not really, I think Pokey has like one shirt with her face on it, but it's very cute, and it's got like emojis and stuff. So like, I feel like it needs to still be like kind of streetwear trendy. I want it to be cool. I don't want it to just be my face and then like the avatar font, that ugly avatar font, and just like MaddyReactions, just like, I don't know. I want you guys to look cool. Vampires can't come in unless invited. You came to my stream. You invited me. I'm just imagining what Maddy put her stuffed animals through as a child. That's rude. I played Stick Wars with real people. I did not harm my stuffed animals. They all were in a hammock because I had Minnie. I put a spell in you. Welcome to the dungeon. We got fun and games. Dungeons and Dragons. We can play Dungeons and Dragons. We can play Dungeons and Dragons. I've played before. I honestly really like that game, but I can't it sucks because I can't usually commit to playing it frequently as the get-togethers usually occur. Like, I can't go every week. And yes, your character can be doing other stuff while your friends are playing, but I just I can't commit to the time, but I do really like playing. It's fun for me. I will be your friend if you promise to dress in Victorian garb when we hang out all the time. I might go to the Renaissance fair. I wanna do fun stuff like that and make it a business expense. So I need to stream it. So yeah. I love Welcome to the Jungle. T-shirt slogan, have a little hammer, will travel. The Maddy Daddies. Anyone here been doged? Oh, did you buy Dogecoin? So I've been calling people flakes for leaving when she sings, but they was smarter than I. That's what it was, Lauren. That's what it was. They had to leave because they knew that if there was no other way out. You could do the Home Alone pose. Shirt quote, drink the thick red Kool-Aid. You could do a caricature. I really think Antarctic Vampire Dungeon is an untapped merch buy. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. I actually like that. I think that if I asked Midjourney to make some sort of like fun picture with that text, if you guys are in the Discord and you want to send stuff that you think would be cool on the merch, feel free to send it through. Will you consider reacting to Cinnamon by Nina Simone during the stream in real time? I can't react to things on stream because that is the #1 way that your channel will be literally obliterated. Do a washed out urban shirt with the silhouette of your eyes and hair on a black shirt. That would be kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, like it can't be too literal, you know? Like I want it to still like have like some coolness to it. I don't want you guys to just like be like, I want you to look cool. Do a washed out, those rules are super intense for a D&D. Well, I guess I've only found very committed people to play D&D with. And I've been like a guest in a couple different plays, like playouts. But like, I like how serious people are, and the Dungeon Master's stories were all really good. So like, I like that aspect because people legit, they write this story. They write this story from scratch. This story's crazy. And then they're like, just live in this world and just make up stuff as you go. And that's so fun for me. But yeah, I mean, I when I do something, I like to do it 100%. I don't like to do it halfway. So then I've just felt frustrated because like I couldn't play all the time. But my first play, my character had dysentery. And yeah, she was really frail anyways, so it wasn't that big of a deal that I had to leave. But it was fun. Somebody said something that in the chat reminded me of a song by the Slits cover of Heard It Through the Grapevine, another possible reaction video. We played BB Gun Wars as a teen. The only rule was no headshots. While under the Vila, it wasn't stick wars. Her and her chase each other with wooden stakes. No! Put Matter Daddy on the shirt, then people ask, what's a Matter Daddy? That's actually funny too. That's actually funny too. I like that. That is where it went wrong. Polar bear with Victorian garb. How does one join the Discord? Can one of my friends post the Discord link in the chat? Because I am not able to because I'm on mobile. I keep figuring things out. Nice knowing y'all. The comes for. I won't be here next time. Listen for the Nox next stream. It'll be Morse code for this old lady smells like mold. The Slits track. I heard it through the grapevine. Good night, Maddie and everyone. Good night. Will we play Stick Wars in the dungeon? If you want to, she should probably react to my Antarctica by Duran Duran 2, considering the events of the evening. CCR is my fave band. Okay, let's see. Good night. I'm trying to think of what to sing for you guys. Sing you like I have so many songs in my phone that I like look at and then I'm like, yeah, I can sing this and I can sing this and I can sing this, but I can't remember any of them. This one is actually on the members only area. I can sing this one. This one is like kind of difficult to sing just without practicing, but we'll try it. Can I get that Discord, good people? Yes, can someone please, if it's helpful, my link tree is located within my description area of my Instagram and also of my YouTube channel. You can click on Linktree and then I don't have command set up because Streamlabs was a poop and it was literally reporting every comment because I had the settings wrong. Thank you, Razor. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. I'll sing Officially Missing You. We gonna play whatever Maddie wants. We will be enthralled. I bet she gonna feed us her rock bread veil. That was what I made them for. If you ever change your mind about leaving me behind, won't you bring my sweet love and bring it on home? Oh, is that a song? Razor, you rock. Yes, thank you so much, Razor. Razor is awesome. He's always very active in the Discord as well. He is a soldier. Lauren is also awesome. My mods are very awesome. Thank you guys. Rock. Very literal of you. Okay. All I hear is raindrops falling on the rooftop. Oh baby, tell me why'd you have to go? 'Cause this pain I feel it won't go away. And today I'm officially missing you. I thought that from this heartache I could escape, but I've fought it long enough to know there ain't no way. And today I'm officially missing you. Ooh, can nobody do it like you? Said every little thing you do. Hey baby, said it stays on my mind. And I'm officially, all I do is lay around. 2 years full of tears from looking at your face on the wall. Just a week ago you were my baby. Now I don't even know you at all. I don't know you at all. And I wish that you would call me right now, so that I could get through to you somehow. But I guess it's safe to say, baby, it's safe to say that I'm officially missing you. Can nobody do it like you? Said every little thing you do. Hey baby, said it stays on my mind. And I'm officially, well, I thought I could just get over you, baby. But it seems that's something I just can't do. From the way you would hold me to the sweet things you told me, I just can't find a way to let go of you. Can nobody do it like you? Said every little thing you do. Hey baby, said it stays on my mind. And I'm officially, it's official. You know that I'm missing you, yeah. All I hear is raindrops, ooh. And I'm officially missing you. 48. does Maddie just hang out with us and entertain us? You're in my simulation. Welcome. Still sounds like church. That's a good thing. Like button. Have a great night, everyone. Good night. Rude or very intelligent, very smart. She's thinking about the vampire that left her at the 1400. Yes. Old George, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like an old school, George Benjamin, it's been too long, I don't remember his name. It is a tremendous thing to present something you do that is special to you, to be open to scrutiny. Thanks, Maddy, you are beautiful inside and out. Cheers. Thank you. Very good. 51 people, 49. Very good. Like button. My Doge woke up and came in to hear the tunes, so add +1 watching. Thank you. I enjoy ghee in my coffee every morning. Dang. Ghee is pretty good, right? Nobody wants to drink the Kool-Aid. Play Stick Wars that spell old mold grandma in dungeon. Nobody knew I mean. George Benjamin, the oldest of names. Peter Blodenvik. Peter Blodenvik. True. Sounds good. That was beautiful, Maddy. Thank you. But yeah, we've been live for some time, guys. Thank you for hanging out in my simulation for so long. It's not like you have a choice, but I appreciate you being here still. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if you haven't already, make sure that you join the Discord if you want to hang out and chat. I go in there infrequently. I try to go in more often than not, but sometimes I am not good about going in, but it's a good community. And apparently I would guess that 30% of the people in that community also know Linux for some reason. That's really crazy to me. Yes, very beautiful, Maddy, but I think you're forcing us to say that at this point. Facts. Does the layer have to be underground? Well, no, it could be, I guess it could be above ground. Appreciate being an unwilling prisoner in your dungeon too. Thanks for letting me join you guys for my first time. Not sure what I got myself into. Please pray for my mom. Wait, this is real. Please pray for my mom. She has chronic back pain, but it's worse. I have to take her to the ER now. Lord Jesus, please allow for Alexander's mom to gain her health back and her capabilities. Please allow for your will to be upon Alexander and his family right now. Amen. I'm sure I will think the rock bread is fantastic, even if it breaks my teeth, lol. I'm your prisoner, I mean, for and forever. Who are your favorite female artists? In Jesus' name, amen. Who are your favorite female artists? Thank you, amen. My favorite female artists. I like the Tauntauns. That's a band. I like the Tauntauns. But Asley, I think that's her name. She's the lead singer. I really like her singing. I think that her songs, I can sing her songs. I love her singing. But a lot of her songs are like very, they're sad. But I mean, I guess the one I just sang is kind of sad too. And like vocalist wise, like I really like, I feel odd pressure to say Maddy is my favorite. Good job, Thorn. Good. Yes. Thank you. Maddy, what are those bones over in the corner? Those are my friends that tried to leave. I know my smile looks like very funny when I'm laughing at this, but trust, I care about you guys deeply. Sorry to say that artist name again. Want to check it out. The Tauntauns. I love the Tauntaun. I'm good and smart. You are good and smart. Do you like 90s R&B? Yeah, some, yeah. I think that's like 90s or 2000s the song that I just sang, Cat Power, The Moon, and You Are Free. That's it. You're officially my favorite reactor now. Well, thank you. Yeah, you get more rock bread than you peasants. Thank you. Thank you. The simulation is working, guys. You guys are, thank you. I appreciate all the compliments. Let's see. The tauntauns, though. I love the tauntauns. But I really like Asley. I think she sings great. Like female vocalists that I listen to, or that I think I sound like. I like Aluna George too, and I like Alice Phoebe Bridges. Is it Alice Phoebe Lou? My bad. I'm thinking of Phoebe Bridges and Alice Phoebe Lou. I like Alice Phoebe Lou, but I'm not gonna say that I'm a big fan because I don't know all of her music. I just know a couple songs, but the songs that I know, like, very compelling to me. And I love Astrid Gilberto. Love Astrid Gilberto. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes each man she passes goes, ah. When she walks, it's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes each man she passes goes, ah. Oh, but he watches so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? Yes, he would give his heart gladly, but each day when she walks to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. I love Astrid Gilberto. Quiet nights are quiet stars, quiet chords from my guitar, floating on the silence that surrounds us. Quiet walks by quiet streams. Oh, quiet nights and quiet dreams. At the window that looks out in Corcovado. Oh, how lovely. Yeah, I love Astrid Gilberto. One of my favorite singers. Have you reacted to them? Wait, who? My favorite singers? I did. I posted Girl from Panama, and I said that I love this song and that I wanted you guys to know this song if you didn't know the song. But I feel like most of you probably know that song. It's like from earlier on in my channel though, so you might have to dig. If I was good and smart, I wouldn't have let myself be lured into this dungeon. That's the wrong programming. You are good and smart. You are here by choice. You can leave anytime you want, but you just don't want to. Have you reacted to them? I was 78 years young, you'd be a catch. I was, well, I guess that's young to you. What's your fave classic rock band so far? 43. Phoebe Waller, Phoebe Lou, thank you, was great in Fleabag. There you go, thank you. Back to the 60s on a beach. Good morning from UK. Going to school, anything by Roberta Flack, bet you can do it. What does Roberta Flack sing? Beautiful rendition of a great song. Fellas, we're in for a treat. The dungeon probably has great acoustics. The reason you have become my favorite reactor is because you are not afraid to pray on live stream. Well, thank you. Girl from Ipanema and Corcovado, my favorites. Yes, you sound like the female version of John Legend. Amazing. That's an interesting comparison, but thank you. Ipanema. His wife is, she's sketchy. Two more possible thralls, keep singing. Who's your favorite female and male artist you like to react to? Bringing back a classic, one of us. Sergio Mendes and Brazil 66. If I lived in the dungeon, I could be your henchman. Hen? Did you capitalize hen because I have chickens? Roberta did the original of Killing Me Softly. Oh, yes. Yes. I know that song. I think that I sang that song on a stream before and then it was flagged for copyright and I was really frustrated but then I was also impressed with myself because I was like, hey, they recognized the song, so that means that I was singing in key. No backing track. They were like, hey, we now receive the monetization for this stream. And I was like, dang, y'all are really, really hungry for this money. But let me see, 20 seconds. I can do 20 seconds. I think that's when the cutoff time is for YouTube algorithm to recognize if a song is a song. Killing me softly with this song, killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life with his words, killing me softly. Whoa, whoa, na 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 na, whoa, na. I just have to pause in between so that I'm trying to hack the system. I am good and smart and I am here from my own free. Exactly. You would kill in Vegas nightclub. We just came back from 2 weeks and you would be very special. Well, thank you. I like sitting in my Victorian chair in my house, in my moldy house. I'm wearing like sweatpants and like an athletic top. I don't think I could do that in Vegas. First time ever I saw your face. Well, welcome. You are here on your own free account. You can leave anytime you want, but you choose to stay, so thank you. Just watched your Ricky Gervais Golden Globe reaction. So funny and a great reaction. Thank you. Roberta Flack sings the first time ever I saw your face. Oh, I don't know that one. You only like John Legend's voice, but he can sing classic songs and jazz. Yes, you totally get the tone and inflection for it. I'm feeling odd need to say I'm excited to go to the dungeon. It's gonna be fun, chained up by my feet with a moldy grandma telling about back in her day. Oh, it's spot on, right in your range, beautifully done. Oh, I've been trying to leave for 2 hours, but I just can't. That was good with a touch of bad. Well, thank you. Roberta Flack, Fever's classic. Awesome, Maddie. Honey, you're still alive. I am. Roberta passed on 2/24/25. She'd be proud. Oh, wow. Rest in peace. The song was about Don McLean and American Pie. Oh, what's that? The mold will keep your voice. You'll sound like Matt King Cole in no time. Peter, you can't. Right, kid? But she didn't write it. Oh, wow. Wait, Roberta Flack didn't write it? This chat is like Hotel California. You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave. Do you know Torn, Natalie Umbrella? No, I don't know that one. Need to go to Vegas. We can lure Vegas here with stories of Moldy Vampire Queen. That chariot moldy, it's antique. There are a few things better in this life than objects that have history. Something tactile that you could connect with. Yes, facts. Not my chair, my actual house. The chair is everything to me, but the house has some mold. Okay. The Killing Me Softly was first recorded by Lori Lieberman. Oh, I don't know who this is. Cool story, bro. Just joking, Maddie. You don't know the song Torn? No, I don't think so. But yeah, I do. If you guys listen to the Tauntauns, that's one of my favorite bands, but they haven't put stuff out in a while. But Asley's voice, I really, really love. They need more recognition. I don't know if their band made it, but I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's just because it's like Laufey. Do you guys know Laufey? She's like a jazzy singer. She's reviving jazz style and like the sultry kind of like jazzy voice. She's reviving it in the mainstream. I think she won a Grammy or something this year. I don't remember one of those awards. And she's reviving like the jazzy kind of like smoky dungeon room vampire sound. Smoky moldy dungeon room vampire sound. She's reviving that. So I don't know, maybe the Tauntauns will make a revival too, because I love them. Torn is the I'm all out of faith, this is how I feel, that tune. Oh. Oh. I'm all out of, what is it? I'm cold and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. The illusion, da da da, da 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 da, torn. No, da 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 da, da 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 da, torn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I kind of. I don't know the. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm ashamed, lying naked on the floor. Da 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 da. Torn. I don't know the lyrics. Laufey is timeless. Yes. Yes. I love her rendition of I wish you bluebirds in the spring. Da 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 da. I wish you love. So good. We will be in the dungeons and faintly hear Maddy 3 floors above us singing. Love me is timeless. I feel the need to let everyone know that Antarctica dungeons don't get that cold. Moldy Grandma gets a lot of blankets. Yes. That woman could sing the ingredient of a cereal box and it would still feel like 1930. Yes. Yes, I love Laufey. Do you know Crazy by Patsy Cline? Give me some lyrics, because I don't know that song by title. We will hear her streaming, recruiting more prisoners, friends to come visit her dungeon. The Tauntauns are out of Houston. I've heard of them. Oh, really? I love them. Natalie Cole, this will be an everlasting love. You got it. The Smoky Moldy Vampire Dungeon Revival. Wait. Maybe that should be the merch. Maybe that should be a merch, because it sounds like a band name. And then people are going to be like, what? What does that even mean? That might be perfect. Ooh, can you sing Before You Walk Out of My Life by Monica? You give me the lyrics, because I don't know that song by name. There are a lot of songs that I'm not going to know by name. That's the one, Maddy. Or Angel of Mine. I don't know the lyrics. She says, having just given the lyrics perfectly. It's the autism, guys. I bet Maddy would do a great rendition of Blue Skies. Again, give me a line, maybe. Wait, now we thinking of chat group names. I guess Alpha Wolf Dino Dogs needs to be updated. I think Maddy Moldy Dungeon Dudes. Maddy Moldy Dungeon Dudes. Oh my gosh. Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. Crazy for feeling so blue. Crazy. Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I don't know if that's the key. Crazy for feeling so blue. Is that right? I feel like that's like, is that one of those songs that they use for like horror films? Maddy, do you have a favorite hymn? Name, that's a great name. Favorite hymn, like a gospel? You know, I don't really think that this is like a hymn. This is like more of like a modern day song, but Give Me Jesus is nice. I like that song. Blue skies smiling at me, nothing but blue skies do I see. I don't know if I know the tune to that. Cripple Creek, the band. Maddy and the Moldy Friends, very close. Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so low. Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I don't know the next line though. I was thinking Gnarls Barkley. Isn't it Gnarls Barkley? You're good. Maddie's Moldies. Maddie's Moldy Mowders. With your voice, you should react to Martha Davis in the motel suddenly last summer. Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds singing a song. Nothing but bluebirds all day. Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds singing a song. Nothing but bluebirds all day long. Dang, I don't know that. A cross stitch is my favorite hymn. I wish my English was better to talk to you. What do you speak? And dudes is gender neutral because remember the old quote, he's a dude, she's a dude, I'm a dude, we all dudes. Also, when I watched you react to Bee Gees, Too Much Heaven, I would have loved to hear you do a little. The Bee Gees are so good. I love the Bee Gees. I love the Bee Gees. You're gonna sing this Blue Sky song, Maddie. Am I? You guys keep on typing the lyrics in the chat. I feel like that one is like, da 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 da. Is that right? Somewhere Over the Rainbow. That one I know. Is that? But the da 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 da. Blue sky, da 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 da. I feel like some of these songs, like I might have heard them before in my childhood because my grandmother used to sing to me all the time. Like she would sing to me all the time. So some of these things, I think they're in the back of my mind. They're just ingrained, and I'm like, is this it? And then I'm like, I don't even know where this is coming from, but maybe. Yes, that's Blue Skies. That melody's from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Oh, okay, it is Blue Skies. Okay. Wow. It's not Blue Skies. Okay, it's not Blue Skies. Good bits and pieces from stuff we heard as kids, definitely. Yeah, that's not Blue Skies. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I don't know it. And I'm trying to go off of lyrics, but okay, no, okay. Bonjour. Jean? Hello. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together. Don't listen to them. Maddie, you are so pretty. Don't listen. Is it wrong or right? I don't know if it is. It might be wrong because I don't know where that's coming from. You feel me? Like I don't know where that's coming from. That's because I don't know the song. Let me try again. Never saw the sunshine so bright. Never saw things going so right. I don't know. Look it up later. You'll see. Okay. I'll look it up. Let me ask what you're proficient in. What am I proficient in? Like, do you mean like comprehension wise? Do you mean? I feel like I'm learning. I'm getting a test like in school or something. Do you mean languages? Okay, I'm going to try once more to leave, but I know it will be a futile attempt. Singing is hard enough when you know the song. Blue days, all of them gone. Nothing but blue skies from now on. Who gave her lyrics? She needs melodies. People ignore everyone else. I was right. Voice-wise, sunshine, lollipops are lyrics to the melody you were on. Oh, okay. I don't know. Voice-wise. What I'm proficient in. What do you mean? I'd give you a melody, but the lyrics are hard enough without me going, oh, hey, Maddie, sing da 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 da. Action or rom-com, books or movies? Sci-fi, action, or rom-com. I like thrillers and I like rom-coms. Books or movies. I like having books, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Ain't nobody got time for that anymore. I listen to audiobooks, usually if I'm listening, or podcasts, and I'll watch movies. Sometimes I read, but I'm not gonna lie, like I prefer listening. Sci-fi, action, failing any others, you could do a rendition of Bring Your Daughters to the Slaughter. I mean, I don't know that one. What to suggest something you shine in so we all can enjoy? Is this an all-nighter? No, I mean, should it be? It's not, but it is. It's been a pretty long stream. I've been having fun with you guys. You are completely free to leave at any time. You are here by your own will. I tried audiobooks, but these stories that they have nowadays are so generic, couldn't really get into it. Honestly, like, okay, so I showed you guys this. This was the first book that I bought myself, like, as an adult, a young adult. I bought this book a while ago, some years ago. I found it again at a thrift store, so I bought it again because it was a really good book. But I don't usually like to read fiction. I like to read like self-help or leadership, business, future predictions. I try. You're overreading. You're overreading because you're a vampire. If you ain't reading Braille, you ain't reading. Something interesting that I found very unique. Rihanna's weird cover album with the kid, Auntie. It's the only album that has Braille on it. And I realized that after I looked at the album, I'm like, what are those dots? And I'm like, that's Braille. So her album cover has Braille on it. That album cover is very sus. I love Rihanna's voice, but that album cover is very sus. It's strange how the ADHD works. The books are fine and wonderful, but time isn't there, and yet put on an audiobook and we hyper-focus into it. Facts. It depends on your time zone. I need to read. I can't listen to stories being read to me. I like listening. I think it depends, but I like listening because then I can be doing something, like, so I can be multitasking, I can be cleaning, or I can be just doing something that's like a mindless task, but it's beneficial. Because sometimes if I sit there reading, then I'll literally be reading the words on the page, but I'll be thinking like, I need to do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and that's not good. But when I'm listening and then I'm doing the thing, then it just like cancels out the fact that I'm doing the thing, and I'm able to just absorb, which is weird because I'm a visual learner most often. It's an all morninger in UK. I recognize the stickers. Looks Barnes and Noble. I was right. I can't leave. Yes, it should definitely be an all-nighter. Oscar's just wrapped up. It's not that. I'm trying to find a pretty song. Reverse psychology. I still have my Goosebumps books from 90s. I just spit on the camera, guys. I stare at Susie's. I don't know what that is. Is Chai? Huh? I still have my Goosebumps books from the 90s. Dang. You're able to see the chat after it's over is including links to songs and jokes to check out later. Cool. Yeah, you can. I don't know if I'll be able to click on it. So it'd be better if you put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord. When ADHD makes it, oh my gosh, I should have bookmarked that. Why didn't I do that? Hold on, I need to find that comment. Need to pin that comment. Dang, oh man, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Can someone please post a Discord one more time, and then I will pin it to the chat. Please. You're able to see that when ADHD makes it almost impossible to read, I sometimes have to put on an audiobook and read it at the same time. Anything else just isn't enough. That's a vibe. I have a problem with Braille, but I can't put my finger on it. I'm eating chicken dinners. Nice. I listen to audiobooks while I work. Hold my beer. Maddy would like for you to read a passage of scripture, and I will tell you a personal story about it. Would you mind? A passage of scripture and you tell a personal story? Are you saying like just a random one, or are you saying you have one? Do you produce or embed? What's that? Do you like audiobooks? Yeah, I do. You could do that. Listen to self-help books. I think I'll start trying to look up those on their YouTube. Just gets old after a while. For some reason, the algorithm thinks I want to see the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Same. Sometimes I'll search for something like that's not my typical algorithm pools just to confuse it and then give me some interesting new stuff. I hate predictive text. Didn't catch Oscars, just the little in memoriam Morgan Freeman did for Gene Hackman. Not under should start on Friday night, not on Sunday, because you make your thralls read to you before the internet crap I hate ready. Can you recall the story listening to an audiobook while doing something else? When I read, I see the story in my mind like a movie and I can recall it. Do you mean like, are you asking if I see in pictures or if I see in words? Like if I mentally visualize pictures or words? The biggest audiobook that I ever read was, believe it or not, 2,000 chapters. The worst part about it was they never made an ending. Couldn't believe it. Oh, dang. Can you see the chat later? I can. I think they posted the Discord, but it looked like you couldn't click it. Might be a chat setting that I didn't. Oh no, my wife said she can bake for dinner and I helped. Nice. How are you feeling tonight? I'm doing good. I'm doing great. How are you? What do you consider classical? What do you mean, what do I consider classical? Like classical music? Who's my favorite classical artist? Chopin. Chopin. Nocturnes. And then Debussy. I feel like you have to say his name funny. I have a specific scripture I'd like you to read. Oh, what it is. What is your genre for books? You know, Frederick Chopin has been in my top 5 listened to artists for the past 4 years. I love Chopin. Do you remember what you just heard? Do you remember what you just heard? Yeah. What do you mean? I like Stephen King books. I don't have enough concentration to listen to them though. I miss too much that way. What is your favorite book? My favorite book. The Bible? Is that a trick question? I'm like thinking. I'm like, I feel like I need to, checkmate, okay? I don't know. Dat dare de pussy. Rick, love your hair, Maddy. Well, thank you. Only book I have is the Bible, and I really don't like reading, but I did read the Bible of Job in it. Nice. Luke 15:24, please. It's my favorite TV show now. Good answer. I like true stories and autobiographies. Bible for sure. It took me a second, but I got there, guys. I got there. My favorite book series is Del Toro Quest. Luke 15:24? Let's see. I just have an NIV next to me. I know that's not the ideal. We doing this tonight. You guys are here on your own free will and you can leave anytime that you want. But you're here. So thank you. I feel like this is something that I'm going to say continuously. Maybe that will be on a shirt. This Bible's pages are so thin. 15:21. The widow's offering? Wait. No, that's not right. 15, 14, 10, 16, 17, 18. Okay, there we go. And the son said to him, Father, I have sinned against heaven and before you. I am no longer worthy to be called your son. But the father said to his servants, Bring quickly the best robe and put it on him, and put a ring on his hand and shoes on his feet, and bring the fattened calf and kill it, and let us eat and celebrate. For this my son was dead and is alive again. He was lost and is found, and they began to celebrate. Okay, proceed to share your story. Wait, 1524? Wait. I think I've just read 1520 through. This Bible's pages or something. Let me see. Claude Debussy. Claire de Lune, yeah. Claire de Lune is amazing. And I love that everybody knows it. Like, everybody knows that that song is amazing. Really was a visionary. All the while he was composing, he knew he would be giggling at Debussy years later. He never knew. He never knew. We're gonna new international version. Let's go. Church 3 times a day. I'm good with it. She keeps trying to indoctrinate that free will thought into us. I'm not indoctrinating anything. You are here by your own free will on your own account. And I thank you for that. I'm going to just drop you are here of your own free will in conversations just to remind them definitely not to unsettle them. Good chit chat. And we got her to sing a little Life Ain't Too Bad. I keep coming back to this live each time my wife leaves the room and I have to turn it off really fast when she comes like, oh my gosh, why? Tell your wife I said hello and I hope that she's not upset with you watching this. We're reading the Bible. Prodigal son. How would you like to have lived in the days when Jesus Christ walked this earth? Rick asking. They had a barbecue. Got that t-shirt, King Coles. Sing on this. Wrong one. Bro said 1524. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, everybody, get out your Bibles. We going in again. Let me see. Daggone it. The pages of this Bible. Okay, 1524. Okay, so 15. For this my son was dead and is alive again. He was lost and is found, and they began to celebrate. So I read the whole thing. I read 15. Yeah, I've read 1522 to 24. Oh no, 21 to 24. For this, my son was dead and is alive again. He was lost and is found, and they began to celebrate. I wish I had the King James in my hand, but I don't. I don't have that one. I actually gave it away. That's something that you guys can do. I mean, it's not free because you have to buy more Bibles, but if you see someone, you can give them a Bible. And it's not free, but you know what I mean. Yeah, but I gave her my King James. I saw her. I think that that's one of the best things you can do when you see someone who is maybe in a bad place. Obviously, you can ask and offer a meal as well, but you can definitely give them a Bible if they don't want to take the meal. And some people may not accept it, and that's okay. But if someone does accept it, I'm giving that thing to them. Let's see. How would you like to have lived in the days when Jesus Christ walked this earth? I don't know. I would have wanted to walk with Jesus. I mean, I would like to say that I would like to be sinless, but I mean, I think that that's very challenging, right? But I would have liked to walk with him. That would have been cool to be walking with him. Sing on this. Wrong one. Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. Looking great, pretty lady. Always following. Thank you. Well, I guess I should clarify. I read the book of Job, but from the beginning, I'm at Genesis 31, 34, so not very far, but I'm also a slow reader. That's vibes. You'll get there. When I was an infant, I was pronounced clinically dead, so I see myself in that verse. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that. That's really quite amazing. What always gets me, the page, so when I was first like being found by faith, I would flip open the Bible because I was like, I don't know where I should start reading. I'm like, I had started Genesis, then I'm like, okay, I feel like even though I don't remember this story, I know this story, and then it's like this is like the story of everything, right? So it's just kind of like one of those that everybody kind of knows subconsciously. But every time that I'd flip open, I just like I want to know. I would flip open to Jeremiah, and the verse is, before I formed you in the womb, I knew you. And that's it. Your verse resonates with me as well. I wasn't pronounced dead, but it's crazy to me that before we were even on this planet, before we were even formed as a human, that God knew us. And he decided for us to be here. So that's cool. You have a purpose and your life has meaning. And you're absolutely you're absolutely here with me on your own accord, by your own free will. And I love you. I like finding books made in the 1800s, half-price books in town. That's cool. I love that. It's hard to find compositionally sound books from the past. It's very hard, but I love when I find one. My mouse battery's dead, so I'm stuck here. Keep telling yourself that. Tell your wife that you're here of your own free will, and thank you. If I pay, will you sing your Claire? Will you sing your Claire de Lune? Claire de Lune? Sing Claire de Lune? How can I sing that? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't go that low. Do. That would have been so interesting just to be able to have seen that stuff happen. Yeah, no thanks. Brutal times 2,000 years ago. Turn to page. Sounded really convincing, wink, wink. Weird thing is, I can't. I choose to stay in my phone battery isn't losing charge. I'm a fool to I guess. Anyone else got a code of many colors? Is that the story of the brother? Like, he had like 12 brothers, right? And they put him in a well? Is that the same story? Is that that story? You have to turn this live off for my wife because she said it's been 3 hours and I won't pay attention. Oh my gosh, go pay attention to your wife. You are released. Give her a foot rub. Give her a foot rub. Yeah, that was very rough times 2,000 years ago. That's a no. This is the most real life chat in history. It's a D-ba, you see. Don't make this like G off. It's D-ba, you see. Yes, I know. I was D-bussy. You must go back and look at my story. Maddy, you're a true sweetheart. Well, thank you. Free meal they can get, but not my chicken titties. I would love to have an old leather Bible. I got a leather Bible, but it's not an old one. Facts. Walking with Jesus would be the best ever. Old Testament, God wasn't playing with folks. He's still not playing now, but we're in the era of grace. Facts. Random acts of kindness. Live by it makes the world much better. Yes. I feel like, here, I want to know you guys' opinion on this. I feel like I think that it's difficult because I've heard a couple streamers talking about this recently, and then also we've got like the Mr. Beast-esque people that are helping people, that are helping people but recording it, right? I feel like it's difficult because for me, I think as long as someone isn't exploiting the people that they're helping, I think that it's good to showcase with their consent so that other people feel compelled and remember that that's an option. And yes, I think some people may say it doesn't matter, like people should be able to do that themselves when they feel compelled to. And to that I agree also, but I think that it's nice sometimes. Like, I mean, it's interesting though that a few times when some people have done nice things and recorded it, then people are like, oh, like you're just doing this for clout. And I don't necessarily agree with that, but I do think that it can be done distastefully, and then it's not good, right? Like if you have a camera up in front of someone's face and they don't want to be filmed, and like you're just like, here's $1, like that, like that's not cool. Yes, or if you're like, you have to like do this on our video and we'll give you $50 to someone that's disabled or homeless or something, then like that, I also don't think that that's good. But I feel like if you are doing kind acts and you're not showing the people, it might be good, right? What do you guys think? I said earlier, my grandpa mailed me 2 Bibles, one for me and another for someone who really needs it. I will know who that is when I meet it. Yes, nice. It's a Jesus thing. Got it. Jeremiah was bullfrog. He was a good friend of mine. Never just a single word he said, but I helped him drink his wine. Joy to the world. I opened up Spotify and I'm playing Cloud Debussy, Claire de Lune in the background. Do you have any other classical suggestions? Thanks, great music. Nocturnes. All of the nocturnes. Okay, go look on Spotify. This is probably one of my top played Spotify playlists that's not created by me, for me to listen to, and it's Nocturnes. It's Spotify's complete Nocturnes playlist, and there are so many amazing renditions of Chopin, and I kind of get snooty now. I have to find these specific renditions or the other renditions by the same artists when I want to listen to Chopin. If not, it's usually not good enough for me. That sounds so bad. It's different. It's different, okay? But there are some people that play the music, and there are some people that feel the music and then play the music. And they might even put their own spin on the song. But it's so good. So yeah, so just listen to Spotify's Nocturnes playlist, like Frederick Chopin's complete Nocturnes playlist, I think it's called, and it's got like a moody picture on the front. It's really good. And I've spent more time in that playlist than any other Spotify playlist that they've created. I usually would listen to my own playlist or that playlist. Pound for pound, the best live stream ever. Can you sing Mary Had a Lamb like singer in a smoke-filled speakeasy? JK. I'm trying to think. I'm not the best at recreating songs, honestly. I'm trying to think of how I would do it. I'm still thinking, but I'm reading comments too. I'm so happy I found this channel and you love Jesus. What were the chances I would have stumbled here without knowing that it had to be God? Amen. Amen. I hope that more people will come to my channel that then just get, I just throw it out there sometimes. It just happens. It just happens. Some of my videos I talk about it, some of them I don't, and I think that that is exactly how it's meant to be, because then all of a sudden maybe somebody who wouldn't necessarily be open to that is now considering. If you're just starting out reading the Bible, don't start out with the Old Testament, except for Psalms and Proverbs. Go to the New Testament first, it'll make more sense. Yeah, Joseph. Proverbs you can do as a daily devotional, and Psalms just has really cool, random cool things. Ah, you were released, LMAO. I'll give you my wife a foot rub. She got hairy feet. That's rude. Maddy, you go girl. Hey, yo. Maddy, see Gabriel Enrique singing Holy Forever. Don't let him leave. Make her watch so he can't chant right at her. One of us. I'm confused at the question. Wait, which question? Hey, Miss Maddy, I sure wish I were a younger man because your eyes and lips slay me, alas, and sigh. What's that Funko Pop figure? I don't, like, I received those in the mail. Y'all are still here? No different than filming someone opening presents, I guess. Only God knows what is on a person's heart. Maddy, what if half of the people watching were married and avoiding their wives to have fun here? Well, I hope that you will also spend time with your wife and you make her feel special. I can give you guys some tips. All women love roses. All women love roses. All women love roses. And most women enjoy foot rubs. And tell her, look, you want an amazing response from your wife, and you want her to feel loved and connected to you. Tell her, either find a dress in the closet that she has that you like her in, or get her a dress, or get her a little outfit, depending on what your budget is. If she already has something that you like in her closet, pick that out, put it on the bed. Tell her, look, I'm taking you out to dinner tonight. Don't tell her where. Tell her, like, this is a surprise. I just wanted to showcase to you that I love you. Do that. I'm telling you guys, it might change, it might completely expand your relationship in ways that you may have never even known possible, okay? If that means me releasing you, then so be it. You are released, because that's a holy union, and I want you guys to take care of your wives too, okay? No different than filming someone opening presents. Maddy, what if half the people, if the filming inspires others to do the same? Showing kind acts, if your heart is right, is far different from trying to make millions from it. Yeah. But I mean, I think that if it's, I think that it's difficult, right? Because it's like, if it's, if that is just, what is the word? The result, if that ends up being the result of that stuff, then I don't think it's bad. But I think that you have to maintain that spirit, right? Showing kind of will do, same. Mr. Beast, as the Bible says, has received his reward. Matthew 6:2-4. Do that in private. Also, him name being Mr. Beast is sus, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, his name is definitely sus. If you guys know Mr. Beast, I think that he may mean well, and I think that he does try to help people. And I think that maybe his upbringing was challenging, right? I don't know if do you guys know the history of his mom? She was literally the first US prison guard stationed in Germany. Like the, what is the ruler of the warden? She was the first woman warden, like prison warden in Germany. And I think that's really interesting. And I've heard Jimmy say multiple times on videos that he doesn't remember anything up until the age of like 10 or 11. So yeah, I think that he wants to help people though. I genuinely think that. So I think that he has a heart. I mean, like he's helped a lot of people. He's helped people see. He does genuinely, like, I mean, he's wanting to take children out of the chocolate industry. And I believe that. I believe that that's real. I mean, why, like, what benefit is there of him sharing, excuse me, I mean, I guess to promote his own chocolate, but showcasing that many American chocolate brands are utilizing child labor because that's the cheapest way to make to harvest the chocolate and the cacao, and so they can make better profit margins. And he's actually, I mean, based off of what he's saying, it's like maybe he's lying, but I feel like that's kind of a crazy thing to lie about, because you're then putting all of the big chocolate distributors on guard about interacting with you. So I think that that's interesting. And he's like there was an interview where he's talking to who's the one guy? He's the British guy. He's on Dragon's Den or whatever. He has all of these guests on, and his topics are interesting. He brings on a bunch of people. I don't remember what his name is. The Life of, or something like that. But yeah, so he brings Jimmy on, and that he's like, well, what compelled you to like stop or to even have thought about this if all of the other companies are not doing it? He's like, well, why would I not? There are children working for pennies a day. Why would I not care about this? He said that he also has a vlog of him talking to one of the execs, and it's like, maybe, I don't know. It could all be lies, right? But to me, I don't really understand. I don't know, unless it's just like to get backing, but I don't know. I can see it either way, but honestly, I think that he has a heart that cares, and I do think that he probably had some experiences. Chopin Nocturne Op number 9, number 2, Op 9, number 2. I actually don't know what the Op.9 stands for, but yes, it's a good song. Someone said the Antichrist give people everything they want and takes away the things they love the most. They say its name is the beast. It'll look like your best friend and promise you everything. I will say that Beast Games was kind of crazy. I will say that. Maddy, listen to the song Holy Forever, sung by... Okay. Eric Satie is better, but as much is subject. Right on will do. A moody picture of a guy. About that with the YouTubers, I think it's a very fine line that you're walking if you're actually doing good for people with the money made off of YouTube. Hats off to you. Yeah, the profile had me slack-jawed. Huh? The Carnival of the Animals by Camille Saint. I love Aquarium. This religious song? Starting out reading the Bible at Deaf Start in Song of Solomon. Honestly, if you're just starting out with the Bible, read John. I'm serious. This like religion now? What do you mean? Is this like religion now? This stream is just like a stream of consciousness. So it is and it isn't religion. You're here on your own account and your own free will. And thank you. Frederick Chopin wrote 21 nocturnes for solo piano between 1827 and 1846. Yes, exactly. My favorite time period, the 1800s. That's why Chopin is my fave. Solo piano between 1827 and 1846. They're generally considered among the finest short solo works for the instrument and hold an important place in contemporary concert repertoire. Yes. Yes. So Chopin is very interesting too, because he was Polish, but he moved to France to literally, his father was a piano teacher. I can't remember what his mother was, but his father was a piano teacher, And they basically were like servants to this wealthy family, and his father taught piano to them. And then Chopin was like, he got in with that crowd because his father was working with them. I believe that that's the story. But yeah, so he was Polish, but he was raised in France. I think was his mom a teacher also? She like a not English. I don't know. I think his mom might have been a teacher too, but not of musical instrument. I don't remember. You guys let me know if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain that's the story. I think the house still exists where he and his father lived. They lived in like the help quarters or whatever. John Knox, contemporary concert repertoire, then Romans. Didn't you leave, or did you feel like the rest of us? You are here of your own free will. I did. Maddy would be a mid-level YouTuber if she wasn't 17 feet tall. Make her a sandwich. I'm gluten-free. I watched several videos and the stream was still on my feed. My wife was allergic to roses, but I bought her many other flowers. Oh, that's sweet. With a dinner and dress night, we will come home and slow dance to music. Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. McD's okay? I think if it holds a special place in your heart, like if you guys went on like a special date there, like you took her there your first time hanging out, or I don't know, or like you guys had a romantic memory from there, I think that is fine. I think that whatever holds significance in your heart is fine. It doesn't necessarily matter about price, but have her dress accordingly, because if it's Mickey D's, don't put her in like a ball gown, okay? Because then she might be feeling displaced. Put her in something that's appropriate, but still pick out her outfit, because women like that. Women like for men to take charge and pick out their outfit. We'll try your advice, Maddy, but I'm sure if I did that, my wife would think I'd done something wrong and try to make up. Hey, tell her, you could tell her that a YouTuber said that. you listen to YouTube advice. Every geography on the planet, the inhabitants express their God in a cultural way. Oh my gosh, there is nothing better than a woman in a dress drive me all the way up the wall and the ceiling. I feel an odd urge to go get married, go rub her feet, then make her wear a dress I like and go eat food. Hi, Maddy, are you wine and dine or party and clubbing lady? Party and clubbing lady? Firstly, I think that many of the party and clubbing ladies are also wine and dine ladies. I think every lady is a wine and dine lady. But if you're asking if I like the club, no, not particularly. Have I been to the club? Yes, I have. And that is how I know I do not, in fact, like the club, because I like to talk. And you can't hear anyone when you're in the club. And a majority of the clubs, nobody's even dancing. Everybody's just looking at each other's outfits. But I've been to many a club, okay? I've been to clubs when I was in my model era, my larger, like, I guess, model era, because I still model, but when I was like pursuing it more so, yes. And it's very unfortunate. I think that I shared this before, but networking in those environments, firstly, I'm not gonna go down that train right now, but yes, when you model or when you do other sorts of entertainment industry jobs, majority of the time, their attempt to have you network is out. I don't find it to be entertaining. I don't find it to create relationships of substance majority of the time. So yeah, that's my personal opinion. Maddy knows Mr. Beast on a first name basis. I don't. His name is Jimmy. Come on, everybody knows his name. Mother told me, don't buy me a rose, buy me a rose bush. The rose is already dead. The rose bush we can have forever. Yeah, if you know how to take care of it, that's even better. Streaming came out of nowhere. One day he wasn't here, the next he was on full blast, like no presents, the biggest. Well, if you listen to him talking, he has a fixation. He has a hyper fixation. I believe that he is autistic and he has an extreme hyper. Look, this is all alleged. I don't want to get sued, but I think that he has a hyperfixation. He's said that before multiple times. Like, and he said like nobody would want to be me because I'm so obsessed with YouTube. And I that's how I've been since school. I was failing out of my classes because I was just watching YouTube all day and trying to figure out how I could make videos and how I could get famous on YouTube. Not asking you to react to this, but on your own time, watch Gordon Moat, Mary Had a Little Lamb. I prefer German dark chocolate. Please be careful following prosperity gospel pastors. They are bad news and biblical heretics. I think that you can find good messages in places that aren't necessarily all good, right? Just like how we're talking about Mr. Beast. We don't know. We're never going to know who he is when the camera's off, right? We're never going to know that for a fact. But he's helped people see. He's helped people have prosthetic legs. So it's like humans, we're all flawed. I think that I don't know. I think that there could be good things to hear. He talked. I listened to one talk by Austin. If you're talking about Austin, and he was talking about how basically he prayed to have like I think that his mother passed away from cancer or something. But he had prayed about this and then he wanted to remove the pain away. But then he realized that there were other blessings in his life. I wish that I could remember it verbatim, but I don't want to butcher it. But I thought that was really compelling. So he does talk about loss sometimes, and I think that that's really good for people. But yeah, my wife was smiling when she heard what Maddy said. That's what needs to happen. I'm not, that's what I'm saying. Get on it. She said, check out this room I discovered behind my fireplace while drinking the cigarette sleep juice kind of girl. Diary of a Hero. Yeah, exactly. Discernment is always needed when evaluated and elevated by the system. We must remember to be wise. Serpents gentle as doves. Even Masonic folks do philanthropy. It's a smoke and screen. Yes, but I think that even if it is a smoke and screen, if there is some sort of benefit and it's not all bad, you can be frustrated with the symmetry. That's a new word now, the symmetry, right? But I think you can also recognize, wow, these people genuinely wouldn't have had legs. He put in wells in Africa in places that the government could have done a bajillion times. I feel like I sound like a Mr. Beast shill. I'm not. But I'm just saying, like, there's still good being done. There may be bad being done as well, but there is still good being done. Does the good cancel out the bad? I don't know. But yeah, that's just my personal. Masonic, if you know what I mean. Masonic, if you know what I mean, speaking in code. Oh. Yeah. Do you think Joel Osteen is? Tony's Chocolate Lonely is really the only chocolate brand free of child labor, and they've been working at it alone for a while. Oh, wow. People that fall for the beast's nice deeds, the more people it can hurt. It would rather hurt millions than just a few. Well, I mean, I can't, I don't know. I don't see like, I don't know. I feel like he doesn't seem like a person that's, I guess he has a large following on social media, but like as someone that people would follow like in all ways, I don't know. I guess he does have a lot of money. I don't know. What's everyone's favorite discontinued chocolate? LOL, smiling Joel. Your best life now. Yeah, this life is only your best life if you are not on the way to heaven. Oh, I mean, true. What is everyone's favorite discontinued chocolate? Biblical Hebrew. First 7 words are extraterrestrial and supernatural. Means opus, and it numbers the composer's work in chronological order. Oh, really? I totally didn't Google that, by the way. I think that there is a Chopin nocturne that's actually not, it wasn't written during the same time frame, but they just like threw it in there because it was the same vibe, and I'm here for that. I don't know which one though. I don't remember. Chopin, I kind of dug his stuff. Did I say that? I would love to go to an opera dressed in 1800 style clothing. That is such a vibe. For some reason, every time you say I'm free to go, I feel more compelled to stay. Oh my gosh. We love Claire de Lune. I love The Carnival of the Animals by Camille Saint-Saëns. Check out the song Aquarium, trust me. Ooh. You know, I like, for recent, oh my gosh, I can't remember. There are 2 Japanese composers. Chihiro Hatakami, I think this is one. The other one, I cannot remember his name. But the piano, he passed away recently, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago. But the piano work that he does, it's so moving. And the work that I really like, he has a female singer. Da, 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 da. I don't remember what it's called. I'll have to look into it and send it to you guys on the Discord. Maddie, check out my last message. Let me see. I don't see it, my friend. Reverse psychology, creepypasta. LOL. Maddie, have you heard the rumor about butter? Never mind, I don't want to spread it. Anyway, the segue. Oh my gosh. Don't use a hot knife. I always wear my finest tux at McD's. I guess if you know, honestly, if she's fun, if she has like, if you guys have the same like goofy sense of humor and you literally put on a tux, I don't know though, because I feel like if it's a surprise, that's not good. Because like if I was told to put on a really nice dress and then I was taken to McDonald's, I'm not gonna lie, I might be kind of disappointed. If I was told to put on like a cute little outfit that wasn't like super fancy, and then I was taken, I really can't eat most of what McDonald's menu has, but like if I were taking it In-N-Out or something, I don't know, just something similar priced, and I was wearing a dress, I don't know how I'd feel about that. I feel like I was like potentially bamboozled. And yeah, I'm trying to think. Especially if you weren't dressed up as much. Like if you were dressed up as much, then I'd be like, okay, it's cute. It doesn't matter where we are, right? But if you weren't dressed up as much and you told me to put on like a very nice dress, I think that most women would be kind of annoyed. You have to pick something that's like, if the dress is like cute, like a daytime dress, or like if the dress is like, not like a fancy dress, it's just like a cute little number, then I think that's okay. But don't get her hopes up because you're telling her it's a surprise place. So if it's a surprise place, you need to get her to dress accordingly. Because if not, yeah. Greenway thing. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. The only club I'm into is a turkey club sandwich. Late 80s Nola and Mitar. Ah, last time I went to dance club, a guy said he liked my shirt. So she's right. Huh? Oh, the outfits. It's real. Everybody, clubs, clubs are just meant to sell alcohol for 10x the price. And underground prostitution. That's what clubs are for. And yeah. So yeah. I don't support them. Unless it's like a dance club. Everybody's dancing and it's legitimately the reason that everybody's out. But it has to be good music. And I feel like most of the music that are playing in the clubs, that like it's not good music. It's like a very low vibrational, like booty shake, like craziness, like just yeah. I prefer to have dance parties at my house. Last time I went to a dance club, only the closest of friends are on the first name basis with Jimicus McBeast. Jazz Fest. Hit phase 5 and then slid out on the way and oh. And Maddy and Jamikas grew up next door to each other. Yeah, we had stick fights. Miss Tom Petty at Jazz Fest. One of the last shows, bummed out. Aw. Gymnopedia never played. One playing in the background. Nice. Nice. Maddy's more of a come smell moldy chairs in my dungeon kind of role. Yeah, that is literally my vibe. Yes, I speak French. Oh, cool. Hopped in the car and picked up my nephew because my wife missed him. I got theater candy and popcorn, put in the mask for a movie night. They were also happy and that filled me with joy. Oh, that's amazing. Maddy, go to bed. Marry someone for a church in the next 2 years. That probably sounds weird and awkward from some rando on stream. Trust me, it is weird, but in the dating community. Huh? I just to go to Jazz Fest. Ah, Namington. Hee. Everyone is good and bad. It's called being human. Exactly. Only show in New Orleans I shows Cure. Love South Louisiana. The problem is when pastors that make that much money refuse to speak the truth clearly about sin because they know it will affect their. Yeah. Women are diminishing asset until married. Once they are married, their value increases. Find someone you love and marry them for happiness. We all want you to be happy. Huh? To marry, their value increases. Find someone you love and marry them for happiness. We all want you to be happy. I mean, I'm pretty happy right now. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. To love Nola during the day. But realistically, if you look at most, so I don't know if do you guys know who Asmund Gold is? Sometimes I'll watch his stuff. So I feel like most often, I think that he has like a political leaning, but most often he has pretty rational takes on things. And he was talking about the VTuber thing. I don't know if you guys have indulged in that, but he was talking about the VTuber thing, and then he was talking about how women on YouTube and streaming with majority male audiences, they may not be able to compete with VTubers because VTubers don't age, right? And then he was like, look at every successful like woman streamer or YouTuber, and you're going to notice a pattern that they are conventionally attractive. But if you look at this most successful male YouTubers and streamers, you're gonna notice that they're not necessarily all the most conventionally attractive. I mean, like, I'm not to, like, Asmund Gold is, he you guys know what I'm saying, okay? So I watch his stuff. I watch his stuff frequently, but like what he's saying, I think is pretty accurate, and I think that it's interesting because it's like it's like a unique little realm, right? Because majority of the girls that have YouTube or streaming as their career, like they may be older and still single, or still appearing single because it's detrimental to their brand. Still live? Yes, I'm still live. Best food ever. Dude, I love Norwood. Maddie, we love you, but how much is Mr. Beast paying you? Oh, he's not paying me. No kidding, nothing good happens after dark in New Orleans. Would marry to yesterday, but that isn't realistic. Find someone you respect and love and marry them. Been to a couple killer shows at House. Joel Olstein sounds like Kyle L's nephew. Great grandfather was a Freemason. I heard he was a great guy. House of Blues. Oh yeah, Maddie, this is such a diverse chat. I love it. Maddie with the controversies for sure. Stay tuned for more. Oh, if you're still here, man, I am leaving regardless. I have sleep sometime. Interesting coffee topics here. Opera somebody type music of the 1800s. Check out Rondo Venziano. I wish the harpsichord or clavichord would come back. That's a vibe. Speaking of anime, 1 year anniversary. Akira Toriyama. Death. Oh. No, I haven't. If you guys have stuff you want me to listen to, not on the channel, feel free to send them in the Discord. But if you sent them as a request or you want me to listen to them on the channel, don't send them in the Discord because I might listen to them. I don't really listen to the music channel on the Discord because I'm scared. I don't want you guys to send something and then I'm like, crap, I listened to it and then I'm like I've already listened to this. I like to have legitimate videos where I haven't heard the stuff. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. Anyone else eating applesauce? But I mean, it'd be kind of sick for somebody to send me some classical to react to. I would really like that, but I don't really know how it would do number-wise because I'm not a classically trained artist, and I feel like most people that are listening to classical music and watching classical music reactions are probably classically trained artists. So they might be like, this girl is dumb. But yeah, I'd be down. Anyone else eating applesauce? That's very specific. Places to eat, many places I've yet to try. There isn't enough harpsichord and pop music. Vibes. Let's go. No one can judge my outfit. God, what? At clubs, I missed it. Tavern invented the bud float over river. What? I'm drinking cinnamon apple cider that tastes like applesauce. Oh. Since you sung, can you now dance for us? I can't dance. Clubs are meh. Good club music ended in the 90s. We jammed way better music in the late 80s. I got some in my collection. Depends on the bar. Had more fun making cocktails for my friends and us dancing in the living room than in the club. Yeah, exactly. And drinks, cheap. Cheap when you're in your living room. Good morning from Sweden. Not everybody's good and bad. I'm just good, not bad. And my most admirable quality is my humility. Nice. What are you trying to do with this particular stream? I just joined. What am I trying to do with it? I don't know. You're here on your own free will, on your own accord, by your own free will. You can leave anytime you want, but I'm glad you stayed. There's also, I feel like most classical players I see now come from Japan, but they aren't famous. It's like they are required to know how to play. Yeah. Yeah. I have some. It's true. It's true. I have some friends who are classically trained, and it's really true. I think that like it's like they just really appreciate some classical music. But I think that I feel like it's like Japan and then Poland because everybody loves Chopin, right? Because like that is Chopin's like mother country, right? And like also China and Russia. I feel like the Slavic countries and like the Eastern Asian countries. I'm getting sleepy, guys. Maddie did say I can marry for happiness. She said I gotta rub their feet, put them in a dress, and go eat Whataburger. Quit trying to make her add more steps. I can't refuse anymore. No, in and out. Their meat is I think that their meat is antibiotic free. They're AI streamers now. Yes. VTubers don't age, but neither do vampires, which is why Maddy isn't working. Maddy breaks all the molds. I found much music from the 2000s that I listen to and keep going back to the standards. I like all genres, but hip hop grew up hard rock fan. Ah, women don't support women. What do you mean so women don't support women? Women do support women. I think that this is the thing. And he talked about this. Asmongold talked about this on his channel too. He said that most women either have a polarizing audience, right? A polarizing audience. Their audience members are typically either majority male or majority female, but they don't usually have a 50-50 split. It's usually all women or all men, depending on what the content is. And reaction videos, I think that it's like, because I'm a woman, it's more than likely going to be men, just like how reactors that are men are probably going to have a higher likelihood of having women viewers. Is science. But my other channel, Maddy Attack, I'm growing as well, and I'm gonna do like just random stuff over there. And yeah, if you guys like that too, then that's awesome. But women do support women. Marriage is honestly not about happiness. Contrary to popular belief, marriage is about selflessness and duty in the Christian's world. Your marriage should confirm you more to Christ. Yes, yes. Asmongold looks like the creator of the Muppets, Jim Henson. Really? It's the black, white, cool gray tone photo, I believe. It has multiple artists. The artists include Mikhail, and they include Mikhail and oh my gosh. Not Lang Lang, I think. And an older gentleman who, I think he was Polish. I can't remember his name though. But yeah, that playlist, it has multiple different artists. It's really good though, and they all give their heart. Okay, good night again, I think. Men see women with their eyes, women see men with their hearts. Are you listening to music on this stream? Me? No. That's how you get banned off of YouTube. I have a ton of contemporary music in my collection, but right now you would be mind blown with the Japanese metal music scene. Oh wow, Tool Army. You're just eating applesauce on his own? The pot, love Tool. The other day I was describing how love at first sight is fast. Imagine something being faster than the speed of love. Claypool. Just like Mary Elizabeth Tonio and the Abyss. Huh. It's a recommend song form, but Steve Reich's music for IT musicians should be recommended as an album. I'm a Pantera guy, but I listen to Depeche Mode, Angelina Jordan. Ah, you're on my own free will. My captor told me to say that. New drinking game. A shot for every free will. Please react next. Oh, cool. She's interacting with us so much, and we are all chatting Viking. This is very nice and lovely. Well, I'm glad that you're a Viking. Free will is free will. He is totally innocent. Cool. I love the cars. Some people really don't get that Maddy is very sharp to do what she does here. No, look, I know I'm kind of retarded. Still my favorite. Like, every time that I think about myself, that's the quote that comes to my head. Asmongold is funny. He is really funny. And his house is crazy. Like, I know that man is making millions of dollars a month. And he's... I watched a stream where it was him and Emaru and like they're walking through his house And she's like, wait, is that where the possum came through? And like she points to the ceiling and there's just this big hole in the ceiling. And I'm like, bruh. But I'm one to talk because I literally have the concrete exposed on my floors. But I'm sure that he's making a comfortable amount, but he's just like, why would I upgrade when I love what I have now? And I think that that's a great mindset. And I think that that's one of those mindsets where you have to admire the character of the person, even if they are quite messy. You have to admire the character because he could be buying Maseratis and Bugattis and like pimping his house out to the max, like with gold ceilings and stuff. But instead, he's just like, I like how I am. Me, on the other hand, I'm buying Victorian furniture and I will be painting and doing renovations in my home. I can't not do that. But I respect what he's doing. I respect him. Sleep Token. WNMD. Vibing, not Viking. I know. My favorite song is Another Day. Has anyone here gone to the Final Fantasy Orchestra? Oh no. Speak of Free Will. Russia's song called Japanese R&B is pretty good as well. Yeah. You know, one of my favorite bands, they're a Japanese band. They're called Lamp. I think they actually did a tour. They sound really cool. Let me see if I can remember. Type in Lamp the band on YouTube or Spotify. I don't. Lamp should show up in Spotify. And obviously it's just like a Japanese band. All the songs are in Japanese. There might be a couple that are titled in English, but I think a majority of the Japanese, unless they've been translated in the apps. But if you want to watch their videos on YouTube, you can type Lamp the band on YouTube. This is my favorite. Let me see if I can remember the words. Maddy, narubu dashirari no yoruka, kono machi ni naokosu. Wasurite shimau himete. Na 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 da da. Mama yana kimochi yanai soaru sukashi deru kara. Holy Joe, matane hiwa hanata paranote ushini aishitaru so ite hureta hite wadako. I don't remember what that song is called, but it's so good. And you need to listen, you need to hear the backing track to that because the melody is very interesting and the backing track is so cool with it. It's so cool. It feels beachy, but it also feels like I love Astrid Gilberto, right? It feels jazzy, but it also feels beachy. And it feels longing, you feel longing, but you also feel a slight sense of like nostalgia and happiness. And it's really cool. This girl reads faster than Ben Shapiro. While you're patient, you speak a lot of people. Anyway, eat something. I'm getting a little hungry and I don't think I want to go get married on an empty stomach. Yes, you can eat something. You are permitted. Free Willie Nelson. Actually, funny story. I think that I told you guys that. I don't know if I told you guys this before, but I sang on stage with Willie Nelson once. I sang the national anthem. My favorite version of La Villa Strangiato 2. Went to cello, got killed, fill in the blank. All to offense, chat some. Music for St. Patrick's dinner. Oh, wow. Thanks for the nocturne suggesting much better than what I was thinking Motorhead's Ace of Spades. Remember the video? He cooked them the infamous $2 steak and potato. Exactly. That house. Oh my gosh. I couldn't. You guys think I'm a hoarder. I couldn't do that. Like, I can't do, I don't know. He should at least hire some people to clean and renovate his house though. Yeah. But he's just like, that's just who he is. Like, I love the fact that he hasn't changed, even though like he could change, but it's like, it's the principle. Here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you. Long pause. I'm kind of retired. Literally, that's me. That is me to a T. Pimp his house out to the max. I saw Tool in 10,000 days. Play them out. I'm going to paint my wife on a canvas. That's so sweet. Just knowing the stream, this poll was unexpected. Wait, how is it doing? 143 votes. No. Okay, most of you guys don't. That's an interesting finding. Just download the entire list of lamp songs on Spotify. They're awesome. Have you listened to One OK Rock? Good Japanese band. The singer does sing in English at times. No, I don't know. I don't think so. Take Me Back to Okinawa. I just found a band called Blacktop Mojo. That's pretty fire. Ooh. Can I hear Nessa Dorma or For Adomo? Huh? Seraphim, Dead Can Dance. Every time I hear Maddy sing, I get Vietnam flashbacks, gunfire, and screaming. Baby Metal for me, no harder band than The Warning right now. Baby Metal a trip. Reason I would be a good song to react to, old Russian song. Ah, good night. Since I'm here on my own free will, I am free to leave and go to bed. You are free to leave and go to bed. Good night. Song from your singing from Lamp sounded like an RPG game at first. I immediately turned my head, stopped what I was doing and downloaded on Spotify. It was a month ago. What? Stop what I was doing and downloaded on Spotify. It was a month ago. In Germany, that's impressive. We just broke PG-13 level on that one. How did we break PG-13 level? Like those minor notes. Yeah, can I hear Nesu Dorma? I'll pay. I don't know what that means. Trinkets is a Japanese band that rocked alive. I was forced to go to a Georgia. So no? Huh? Took my niece to a Spice Girls concert. Oh, this is first. Can you please do this? If not, I don't know what that is. Boys like making girls laugh. Anyone else with an embarrassing confession? What is your idea of a perfect date? Food. Laughs. Good combo. Yep. And on that note, guys, I'm going to let you sleep for the evening. How? I'm gonna let you sleep for the evening. The simulation is going to be turned off in a matter of minutes. Hey, I'm not enthralled. I'm in the dungeon. Well, I can confirm Maddy has Wi-Fi down here. Okay, can I get some water, Maddy? You gotta soak the rock from something is growling down here. I had a girl bend the dress is like 56. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Please take these chains off my rock. You're wrong, Maddy. Good night. That's the moldy grandma lady. Yes. Your simulation is ending in 5, 4, 3, 2. Good night, everybody. Maddy AI streamer confirmed. See you guys next time. This was really fun.